Like at this point, we shouldn't care.
And
Hello,
we are
people. Hello,
live.
people.
We are live. Sorry for keeping y'all waiting. Everybody
You're on
that's been
speak
waiting.
speed.
I've been thank you for waiting. Thank you for waiting, guys. Eric, Puerto Rican.
Can you change the layout? That would be cool.
Yeah.
You just
Yeah, on
got
the
it
big
on me.
screen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, yeah, we're good.
Thank you guys for waiting in the channel. Had some stuff to do. Um and we are here on the hump day.
Hump
Holiday.
day. Hump day.
Oh, I thought you said a holiday. I
No,
was
he
like,
said
what
hump
holiday is
day.
today? I was like,
Hump
what
day.
holiday is it? It's the Hump Day holiday.
Hump day.
Go ahead and get all
Look
your
at the
shout outs and shit out of the way, Ron, and I'll say what I saw.
And now Eric want to come on. He could have been clicked.
Oh, what do you
You
mean?
know.
On. What do you mean I want to come on, bro?
I said, now you want to come on. You could have been clicked the link, Eric.
Oh no, I was waiting for you, bro.
Screw you, Scrabble.
We were already here.
Oh, you were?
You sound like
We
We were
are
here.
here.
Oh shit!
Wow,
Dude,
back
bro.
to the
Have a
week.
good one.
y'all banging.
Yo,
That's
Scrabble's
messed back time.
Scrabble's funny.
Yeah, Lucrative, what's good? What up, though? Scrabble, what up, though?
What's up, Tim?
Shout out to
I'm
the
doing
five
alright.
in the box.
Yo, you're on my ass. Like what? What the fuck? Dude, get on my ass. Look at the stickers in the
used
back of my
guys in
car.
your
It says
ass.
student driver, bro.
Whoops,
Good God.
wrong channel.
Mm-mm-mm.
So what's going on this Tuesday?
It's Wednesday, isn't it?
No, this Wednesday. This hump day.
Okay.
Why are you on my ass, bro? Get off my ass. Oh my God.
You're used to guys being on your ass.
This guy is really close to my ass, bro. I'm getting nervous now, bro.
I can
I don't know
see
if
it,
there's a
dude.
cop
You
on
can
my
see.
ass right
You
now,
can
but this guy's
see. It's a white
close.
car. It's a white car, and he's like riding your ass. You sure it's not a
Yeah,
cop,
looks
dude?
like it. Looks like a cop.
Okay, well, that's probably why he's on your ass, bro.
Yeah.
You probably shouldn't be paying attention to stream. You should be paying attention to driving, dude.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
paying for my driving.
Hope them disco lights don't come on.
Yeah, no doubt. Ron about to go viral.
No, I hope not. No,
Look,
don't say that.
what up, Lucas? Look, look what Scrabble said.
Brake check.
You can freaking brake check.
About to
My
go
God,
do
dude.
$7.50 order going 3 miles.
Ass, bro.
Papa
Why are you on
John.
my ass? Well, now I'm going too slow. That's probably why.
No, I ain't tired. I ain't tired. I had some other
I should
stuff
have
going
turned.
on.
I should have turned and got this guy on my ass.
I'm out here grinding. But I did get a late start, though.
Dang, dude.
Why don't you just
Make me
pull
nervous.
off to the side or make a turn, dude?
I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, just loop around, dude.
If it's the cop, do not pull over to the side because he gonna turn them lights on for real.
Yeah, just like make a turn.
Oh, really?
Yeah, just make a
Yeah.
turn.
Because
I
he
got
think
you.
you're running from him.
Was that a
Like, use your
cop?
turn-
Let me
make
see
sure
if
you
it's a
use
cop
your
or
turn.
not. This is being an asshole. Were you a cop? Was that a cop? It wasn't even a cop, you son of a bitch. Mother. Got me all nervous. I pissed my pants already. Jesus, man.
Weak bladder. Hashtag.
Wait, car wreck. Oh, hey, Popo pay good on car wrecks when it's their fault.
That wasn't
Yeah,
a
no doubt.
photo, dude. That was a regular person.
That's what Scrabble said. Forget that. The light they use here in the North Carolina blue lights. Same here, but I got 1 hour sleep. Been at it since 5 a.m.
Ugh.
Yeah, we are here, and the shots were fired, and the feathers were ruffled. and then we were back again for another round. I'm just playing. Yeah.
They always
Should
gotta
have
be
pre-checked
awful.
that guy. Oh, another guy wants to get on my ass. Dude, bro, I don't like all these guys on my ass, okay? Get off my ass.
That's not what I heard.
Get,
Yeah, there we go.
Why?
Who that back
Why
there?
is Eric still outside? What?
Heck
Is
nah.
that the
Yo.
real Hector?
Is
Okay.
Eric want somebody up his ass or something? What
Thank you, bro.
Apparently.
on my
Yeah,
ass right now, bro. I don't like it.
Eric
I'm not
said he
ready
doesn't
for it,
like
okay?
when someone's up his ass.
I'm not ready for it right now. I'm not ready for it. I gotta prepare for it.
Yo,
No.
I just want to know what was going on with the giveaway because I heard my name.
Yo.
Like,
No, the other Hector,
I was
not
confused.
you, man. Not you.
Not you, Hector.
Oh,
What's up,
okay.
Steve?
I didn't know
Stop
Hector
Steve.
Squared there.
Stop figuring it
Who's
with
there?
Puerto
every
Rican for
contest, bro.
life? Are you Puerto Rican for life?
No, I'm never
Yeah,
Puerto
he
Rican
is.
for life. I'm not even Puerto Rican for
I
a
thought
second.
so. I thought so.
I don't eat cuchi frito. Get out of here.
Uchi frito. You're terrible.
Dash,
Oh, man.
dashing across America. What's
What's up,
good?
Chuck?
Oh,
Oh
what's up?
shit, he's here.
What you doing,
What up,
Chuck?
though,
He's
Chuck?
in the chat.
What up, though, Chuck?
Hey,
Oh
hey,
man,
Chuck.
Steve's in the chat.
Big
too.
fan. Big fan.
Hey,
So, Steve,
Chuck, I want to say apologies for me and Matt about the stream when you came on earlier. It got a little crazy, you know. But we have a guy there that doesn't know how to act like
What's
a
up,
normal human
Steve? I
being.
didn't know Steve was there. What's up, Steve?
See, look, Miko is trying to find Hector. She's like, "Hey, I'm trying to find Hector. Hector, can you put your email in the chat so she can?"
Is it
Oh,
this
okay.
Hector or the Puerto Rican for life Hector? Because
No,
we
she
got-
no. They both won. Instead of 10, she did 11.
Okay.
how the
she
hell
did
is
good.
Hector, you can't win it.
I always.
Hector always won. Hector
You
always
just,
won.
Eric, you just mad because I won that $200 from Matt and I took it away from you. That was your fault.
Oh, I didn't even try.
Even though Matt told you to enter in the thing and you didn't do it. That's on you.
Yeah, I did tell him that.
I know.
Hey Matt, can you put my pay card email because it doesn't seem to work.
Yeah, I'll type it in. Miko, I'm gonna type in his pay card email, and I want you to just go ahead and email.
What's up, Nick? What's up, Nick?
Nick Scott, what up, though?
Yo, Ron, are you on 3 hours of sleep, bro? Because when I woke up at 5:30 in the morning, bro, you was up at 2 o'clock in the morning. Sussy had one eyeball open. I even know.
I was no one eyeball.
Like, I was like, yo, let me sip my coffee and listen to Ron right now.
I was already home.
Eric,
I was already
I was
home.
sleeping
Eric, hold on.
No,
guys.
I got
Eric,
I got 5 hours.
Oh,
Eric,
okay, so
what is
you
your
worked a little bit later.
Eric, what is your email?
EricStar76@gmail.com.
Eric
Okay,
Star,
can you please?
Eric Star what?
76
At Gmail?
at gmail.com.
All right, Miko, there's both emails. I put them in the chat for you.
Miko, thank you.
Thank you.
Matt, thank you. Thanks
You're
for helping.
welcome.
Appreciate it. So, anyways, Ron, what you were talking about? You said that. You said what?
Puerto Rican for life. Put your email address for Mika could send you
Hector Square.
yeah, Hector Square. Put your email like that.
Hector-
Mika could grab it.
Hector Square.
Shout out to the 11, 12. Dang, 12 in the box. Shout out.
15.
Yeah, Matt kind of brings like a crowd, and when I mean a crowd, he brings like one person. That's me.
Yo, shut the fuck up. Come to Texas and slash your
Bro,
tires.
you're not even a Cardinals fan. Why you have a Cardinals hat on, bro?
to troll Bobby.
Jesus Christ.
To
Yo,
troll Bobby.
Ron, can you please, like, come on, man, like, kick him off the stream or something, bro?
Yo, for what?
He is fence riding right now, like fence riding with baseball teams.
Okay, I'm not you.
Bro, you wear Yankees hat, Atlanta Braves hat, another Yankees hat, St.
Yeah.
Louis hat. You
I'm
wear.
doing it to troll you guys.
I
It
know
worked.
you do.
I
Yeah,
tricked
it's
you.
definitely working. Yeah, it's working. It's bringing my high blood pressure
You
up.
said wear my Braves
And
hat
everything.
right here. This one right here. You said wear this one. This braid
Yeah,
shit?
you could use that as toilet paper if
Yeah,
you
what
want.
the-
You ever run
wait,
out
wait.
of toilet paper? That's the perfect
That
thing to
braid,
wipe
that
your
braid
ass
sounds
with.
hard. Dude.
No one, no man. Yes, I'm Ceci. Chuck, how you doing?
She loves her some Chuck. She said Chuck is adorable.
Yeah, he is adorable. He got the beard. You see his beard?
This is for
Yo, Chuck.
this is for Steve, Colorado Rockies,
Oh my God, bro! Like, name me one player from Colorado that
Cincinnati
you know.
Reds,
Lord.
Adornetto.
He plays for St. Louis, by the way.
Yeah.
Not
No,
Yes,
hey,
bro,
hey,
right.
he used to play for
hey,
Rockies.
traded to St.
Yeah.
Louis.
but right now, this all that matters.
Here you go.
Oh,
Hector.
burn
I'm
it.
getting chat.
Burn it.
This all that matter right
Burn
now.
it.
Go blue.
Wait up, yo. All right. Wait until my teams. Wait until the Knicks win the playoffs. When they go in the playoffs, I'm gonna show off my hat too. Get out of
Here
here.
you
They
go.
go
Here's my
nowhere.
hat for you, Hector. Here's my hat.
Thank you. I appreciate you rocking last place.
Hector
that would
never
be the
runs
Blue
out of
Jays.
toilet paper at his house.
Oh
Hector,
my
don't be upset if they
God.
lose the first
Who's
round.
running their
Blue
mouth
Jays.
over there? Boricua, pero ¿qué está pasando
Sí.
contigo,
Okay.
pana? Deja la vaina.
Who is that?
All right,
Deja la
Steve,
vaina
I
por
ain't got a
igual.
Tigers hat. I got like 30. I
Yeah,
got like
man, how
20
many hats
MLE
do you
tools.
have?
That's like one of the teams.
Honestly, low key, I wouldn't be surprised. Like Ron has, and I'm gonna guess this out. I might be wrong. I think he might have like 3 Detroit Tiger hats.
I
That's
got
just-
4. I got 4 Detroit.
I knew it. I was close. I was close.
I
I
got
knew he had
4
a few.
Detroit Tigers hats, 3 Piston hats, 2 Michigan hats. And I got about 12 Patriots and about 20 Cleveland Brown hats.
Oh, yo, all right. So Ron, who do you have? The Texans and the Browns this Saturday.
Man, you know
The
who
Browns.
he has.
Why
Why
are
you
you
asking a
talking
stupid question?
You guys are a
Like,
bunch of
that's-
French fighters. Get out of here.
Come
about?
on.
I got the
Fence
I got the
riders.
Browns. I got the Browns beating the Texans.
Oh,
I got
French.
the Rams beating the Kittens. I got the Packers
Lions?
beating. I got the
Oh,
Packers
good
beating
luck,
the Cow.
Steve.
I got
Good
the
luck,
Packers
Steve.
beating it. I got the
Good luck,
Packers
Steve.
beating the Cowgirls. Boots, I'll be back.
Screw
I
you.
Take
don't
care,
Don't do
Steve.
stupid.
Have a
That's
good
stupid
night.
bet.
I didn't even know
That's
you were in the
stupid.
chat, Steve. Sorry that I didn't say
That's not
hello
a
to you.
smart bet, Ron, at
I
all.
told you he was
At
in the
all.
chat. You weren't listening.
Don't bet on
I
that
got
game,
the
bro.
Packers beating the
Y'all busy
Cowgirls.
talking
Yeah, you
about
can
sports.
beat-
Hey,
Hector.
better.
That's what's the problem.
better.
That's what's the problem. You're talking about sports
ain't
and you
gonna
don't
beat
have
us.
What
Hey,
up,
can we
though,
talk?
Trout?
Can we talk about Ron's thumbnail for the giveaway?
That's awesome. I like
What's
it.
Trout now? What's Trout now?
He said, "Who's Trout?" Wow. Here, I'll
Yep,
show
the
everybody.
Cowgirls
I'll show everybody.
travel.
I'm gonna show everybody the thumbnail that I made for Ron's giveaway.
No.
The
I'ma tell you-
actor
I saw
that
it.
he has
I didn't see it.
the actor that he has portraying Ron looks nothing like him.
Blow me up. Blow me up.
It's really cool, dude. It's like a super hero.
Look at that
Bro,
thumbnail.
honestly, he
I
looks
even got
like
his
one of
name
those
in the
like
corner.
bro, honestly, he looks like a Mayan. Like one of those back in like before Christ. Looks like
That
he
shit
did
looks hot.
pyramids
Oh
and
my
shit.
god.
I made him look like
Really?
a superhero, bro.
I'm telling you right now, he looks like he could
Superhero,
fucking
bro.
fuck
That's
up a
not
pyramid
Mayan.
right
Take me
now.
out. I'm tired of looking at my face. I look at my face 24/7.
Oh
She's looking
Jesus!
for Jehu. If you want to find Jehu, go over to Necro getting bags. He'll be over there.
Clean your nostrils, you dirty man.
Who you
He's over
talking to?
there.
I'm talking right to you. The only one that's showing their face is you.
Yo, you need to chill, son. It'll take you a menopause pill or
Bro,
something,
I need to chill. You need to chill. You know you were sending me. You were hilarious.
She
Hey,
said,
just so you guys know, today's live got almost 400 views. That was crazy.
Of course, because you were crossed with Cherry, man. Well, we were at
Nice job, guys.
Cherry,
Nice
bro.
job.
We were hitting.
Nice job.
I think we hit 31 at one point.
That's crazy.
That's beautiful.
You heard?
you know somebody else gonna take the credit for that, right?
Yeah, it's cool though.
I went over there and I went over. They got more views because of me.
Jehu does not have a channel. That's why I said if you go over to Necros, he'll probably be in that chat, and then you can just message him in there, or you can wait till tomorrow and he'll be in my chat in the morning. He's
Oh,
always in
he'll
my
probably
chat.
be over here too. He show up every
Oh, well,
now
there
and
you go.
then.
There you go.
Well,
there you go,
no.
there you go.
Let me rephrase that. He shows up every day, just when he pops in, pops out.
Yeah, He literally will drive around with my stream on through the daytime and just listen, like, because I'll say something about him and then he'll type in the chat. I'm like, damn, dude, what the hell? But at nighttime, it's
Is
a
it
little
like
bit harder, Ron, because there's like, you know, you got Alex, you got Flex. I mean, he can bounce around, you know what I mean? Does he have a channel? I will wait.
Watching God and Light. Somebody watch. Hector, you watching stories?
I'm watching a telenovela. My girlfriend's watching a telenovela right now.
He watching One Life to Live.
Huh?
You watching One Life
No,
to
I
Live?
don't know what this is
Nico,
called.
I'll write that down and then I'll tell
No,
him.
I don't know what it's called. It's a Colombian telenovela. You already know what you love to watch. You know, you like to watch the drama. You like to see the Mexicans with the blue eyes, and I'm over here suffering because I have brown eyes. I can't have blue eyes over here.
Tell Wendy I said, que lo que.
Yeah, it's some white boy that's trying to be ghetto right now.
Some white boy?
Where he learned that word from?
Huh?
Yeah, I learned that
Oh,
word
where
from
did
my
you learn
friends.
that word
I learned
from?
it from my friends.
Where did he learn que
I
lo
learned
que
it from my friends.
He learned it from a girl named Ceci. Her name is no
I
matter.
learned it
She's
from
from the
my
Bronx. She
friends
always says
that
that.
Because I know he wasn't
Yeah,
gonna come with
I
that
learned it
word
from my
back out
friends.
of nowhere.
Que lo que, que lo que.
Whatever it is,
What-
I'll blame everything on Ceci.
What is
That's it.
Kalo
Yeah,
K?
blame
What's
it, no
that?
matter.
What's Kalo K?
Okay.
It's like saying what's up. What's up?
Yeah, what's up? Que lo que.
What did Ceci do? Excuse
You
me?
showed Matt
you
terrible
taught me
Dominican
que lo
words
que.
like hello K.
Yeah, someone asked me what it meant. I said it means what's up in Spanish and Bonics. What
I
does it
did.
mean?
I asked what that meant.
Oh yeah, it means
Eric,
what's
Eric,
up.
you
Yeah,
say it worse than I do.
yeah. He says bad. He says it bad. Don't say it.
He goes. Cloque?
Ceci, where are you
Cool,
from
cool, cool,
again?
cool, cool.
What nationality are you? My girlfriend's asking.
My family is from Dominican Republic, from Montecristi de la Costaña.
It's cool.
Yo, my girlfriend was like, I think I have a friend.
I'm not. I don't consider myself that because I was born and raised here in the Bronx. So I don't even consider myself like Hispanic because I don't speak Spanish.
Yeah.
I just understand it. I mean, I can't even consider myself that because I'm here. You know, like you should understand that. If I was a person that traveled to Dominican Republic all the time, and I've only been there once, and I went to a resort. Okay, in Punta Cana. That was it. Never been there. My family always wanted to go to like the houses over there. I'm like, nah, that's a negative. I'm never gonna go there. I'm sorry, I will never go there. Negative. I'm not made.
I don't trust the streets of Dominican Republic. There's a lot of craziness out there.
Yeah, I don't trust that. I'm going to resorts.
I don't trust the streets of Dominican Republic. People be driving around with Brugai.
They crazy, right? Yo, I heard that they can drink while they drive and shit. No, that's fucking crazy right there. I'm not going.
And they're gonna be like, yo, manito, pero muévase ahí,
You see what Scrabble said? You see what Scrabble said?
What she said? What she said? What she said?
She said, "Yeah, not gonna lie."
She said, "I'm gonna be okay on being a pussy."
I had to just check in now and then, but I appreciate you. You know that. You're one of my.
Shout out to my girlfriend for 9 years that still calls me pussy.
And you also been rocking with my lives since the jump, so I appreciate you.
That's some bullshit, bro.
I still call you pussy. Pussy.
Shut the fuck
No
up.
problem, Nico.
Shut the
I'm
fuck
gonna
up.
put my fucking Braves hat on.
I'm sorry. No, actually, let me stop cursing because this is Ron's channel. I don't want to curse.
I'm just kidding. I'm trolling Bobby to get him in here. I'm gonna troll Bobby some more to get him in here.
Anyways, guys, I'm gonna let y'all go. I'm gonna spend some time with the shorty. I'll be in the chat.
Later,
Hector.
See you tomorrow, homie.
Hey, Ron.
Kalo K.
I see. That's what I like to hear. You know, we're gonna start teaching people Spanish that come on the panel, man. I'll teach y'all some Spanish. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Oh, okay. Let me tell my girlfriend before I go. Wendy, you know what I told Matt?
Lucrative said it too.
Okay.
I was like,
Lucrative. No, Lucrative is Dominican. He's from Washington Heights.
I said to Matt, this is what I said to Matt. I said, Matt asked me, what do I say if I want to go talk to a girl in Dominican Republic? And I said, I said, all you gotta say is that my name is Matt y soy un caballo. That's it.
I'm a horse.
He's a horse. He's a horse.
I'm a horse.
That's it.
Right here, Sassy.
She just rolled her eyes at me. So that was
He's a horse. He
And
goes
then
to
you
a
go,
horse.
and then you call her a punta.
No.
Ooh,
What?
ooh,
Oh,
nice.
oh,
That's not nice.
okay,
That's
sorry.
not nice.
That's
What
not
is a
nice.
putin?
racist.
My bad.
Racist. You guys are. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow.
Chill. My Fabio foreign voice.
You don't know what that means.
Chill. God, that sucker.
That's disrespectful.
Fuck that guy. Shout out to my best friend Hector.
Ugh. This is the latest I've been out in a long time.
You out
Oh.
working, Eric?
What? Who? What?
Eric,
Where?
are you working?
Yeah, I just got. I think I'm finished now. It's like
What'd
9:17.
you finish with?
Oh.
200.
Yo,
200.
did you
Okay.
Matt, did you see the kind of talk that fucking Clark was talking in the chat?
Today? On mine?
No. On Negro.
Uh-huh.
He
Who was
mad
Clark?
disrespectful. He mad disrespectful.
About
Who was
me?
Clark?
Yo, go see right now what he just said.
Because you already know I'll light that fucking dude up. Like, I ain't.
Yo, he
Who-
mad disrespectful.
Mhm.
Mad.
Who was
He
Clark?
said, just keep sucking Pedro's dick.
Whoa.
When have I ever sucked Pedro's
He
dick?
used he used the glitch. I promise you then, and then lied about it. This is what he's saying to her.
The fuck?
Clark has never talked like that, other than to Bob.
She also threatened to take Roy's channel down.
Ooh.
Jehu, there you go. What up?
There you
what
go.
Up,
Jehu.
Jay what?
I need you to send Miko an email. You were one of the winners in her giveaway earlier. If you
And she just left too.
Here. It's okay. I'm gonna do you guys a solid. Watch this. Good thing I'm on a computer. Jay, I'm gonna put her email right here in the chat. I need you to email her. You won one of the gift cards. So that's the email. I need you to email her at that at that email I just put in the chat, buddy. Yes, I'm reading.
Ooh. This is some good This is some good shit right here. I'm reading. I'm sorry.
He told her just keep sucking Pedro's dick, right?
Yes, that's what I just said.
He used the glitch, I promise you. Then he lied about it. She said there was no profit.
That's what I just said.
He said it pays out when there was $20 in the account. It never got that high. Sitting in the rebuttal account. For the record, Flex didn't pay a penny. We wouldn't let him. Jess and I covered the dinner for all of us at breakfast. So she's going back to what I said earlier. So, all right. So anybody that doesn't know what's going on. So earlier, Ron, is this okay for me to talk about?
Go ahead. What's
All
good,
right,
KB?
so earlier-
What's good?
Earlier in my chat, shout out to the chat. I don't know how many of you were here. I can't see it on StreamYard, but anyways, so earlier on my live,
15.
I mentioned how when everybody went to GigCon on the GWO team, that they paid for their whole way. They paid for their flights, they paid for their rooms, they paid for everything, right? So if I had a brand with a team, okay, this is Ron excluded because Ron was not part of the team.
Oh no! Look at what she wrote. Jess and I covered the dinner for all of us and breakfast. I paid for dinner. I didn't stay there for breakfast.
See what
Right
I'm saying? So there's cap and what she's saying.
I also put in for dinner. For Flex's
So you
all right.
you was in Denver,
for Flex's birthday, I put in. I paid.
She's talking about Flex's birthday.
Oh no, there's a comment there that says something about Flex's birthday. I paid money.
So, anyways, so what I was saying was, if I had a team, okay, so let's just say my team is me, Ron, Ceci, and Eric, okay, and I say let's all go to GigCon, but it's my brand. We're going on, my brand, but they're parts of my team. I would find a way to at least take care of them some way possible for coming on the adventure with us as a team, right? Whether it be, the best way that I look at it would be to do a Airbnb. Everybody get their own room, you know what I mean? And I would you had plenty of time in advance to do this, you know what I mean? To schedule it, whatever. You could get an Airbnb. Your whole team stays in one house, okay? I'm not saying you got to pay for their flights, all this stuff, but there should have been some kind of compensation for them going out of their way, because a lot of them were on the East Coast going clear over to, basically the West Coast. So I guess she must have been like watching one of my lives like she does every day, because she's basically, it's whatever. So anyways, I was sent a screenshot earlier from somebody that I will not mention. But anyways, it is where Red is in somebody's chat. She said, word on the street is that I should have covered costs for people to travel to GigCon. People chose to go. First off, if people chose to go, then you, as your team, you should still help your team. I mean, like I said, if this was my team right here, I would do something to make them feel better and take the burden of their cost off of them, because they're supporting my team. But no, you have them going there on their tab 100%, and you still want them to support your brand. And I don't think that's fair. I don't think that's fair at all. I don't know if there's people in the chat that still rock with Red, whatever. That's on you guys. That's on you. Like Ron has said this. I have said this. Multiple people on my channel has said this. We hope it grows. We don't wish no ill will on her. We don't wish no ill will on her channel, her brand, nothing like that at all. But sometimes when a spade is a spade, you got to call it that. You got to call a spade a spade. And when everything is in the black and white and things just start to come to surface, it is what it is. So that's one thing that's kind of bothered me. Like when I start to talk to people more and more, I'm like, the whole GigCon thing. Like I was like, you guys went all the way there. Some of you drove, some of you flew there. You guys all had your own rooms at different places, like this, that, and the third. Like, I just don't feel like that was fair. So, like I said, beat me up in the comments, that's fine. Beat me up on my channel, it's fine. But I like I said, if it was my team, my brand, I have people from my team and my brand going to support my team and my brand, I'm going to do things to help them. I'm not just going to give them a free t-shirt and be like, okay, well, here's your thank you for helping us. No, that's not how it works. And anybody that thinks otherwise is pathetic in my eyes. Sorry. So anyways, shout out to Jehu. Congratulations on winning the e-gift card for Miko's giveaway. Hey, Miko, I don't know. I sent this to Ron because I think that's what he's going to do on his giveaway, which if anybody didn't know, I'm donating probably 5 pizza bags to his giveaway. So there will be 5 pizza bags also in Ron's giveaway. But what Ron's going to do is I do this thing when I do my giveaways. It's called the Wheel of Names. And what it does is so you don't run into the issue you ran into, like where you had to keep spinning it or whatever, keep searching or whatever. The Wheel of Names, you can go in and you can remove a person once they win, and then you can spin the wheel again, and then it does the congratulations with the confetti, all that cool stuff. And then every time somebody wins, you can remove their shit. Oh, you're good. I was just ranting. But anyways, you can just, on that Wheel of Names, you can just delete the names and then just spin again. Delete the name, spin again. Just a thought. It's easier that way, so you don't run into that issue. You're kind of trying to get somebody's name to pop up.
To reiterate, it's going to be 2 giveaways. So the first giveaway, it's going to have the 5 pizza bags are going to be divided up. Well,
for sure,
really can't be divided. The 5 pizza bags are going to be divided up between both giveaways. So
here's all 5 pizza bags right here.
Right. So the 5 pizza bags that he's given will be divided up between both giveaways. So it will be one giveaway next Thursday.
This could be a
So
thumbnail.
that's gonna probably that could be for the
Yeah, I
second.
could.
And then there will be
Damn.
another one following after that. So it will be 2 pizza bags given away, but not on the same day.
If
And
the
they're both gonna
StreamYard thing wasn't in my face, I would clip this.
Yeah, and yeah. So it's gonna be catering bag with a
Cool,
twist
dude.
twice. So in the beginning, the first giveaway, the winner shouldn't say, where's my 5 catering bags? Because it'll be divided up.
Yeah. Also, Ron, if you want me to, when you start doing your lives and stuff, I can start doing thumbnails for your lives. So when I do mine, I can do yours at the same time. I'll just send them to you every morning. So when you go live at like 5 or 6, whatever it is, my time, you can just post them with your live.
Yeah, I've been trying to figure out how to post the thumbnail before I even make the live.
That's why you have me. That's why you have me, bro. We're good. Hector, go hold hands with your new boyfriend. He said, "Who the fuck is my new boyfriend, Trout?" What's up, KB?
It's kind of. Never mind. I'm not about to say nothing.
I love you too, Trout.
But it's real ironic that you over there, but I told you I got the fire. Never mind. Leave that alone. That ain't you, man.
I love how Trump calls me Little Nugget Man. It's so funny. I know, Trump. But you know why I did what I did.
Okay, I'll take that.
Ron, you got that fire. How much money you at, Ron?
Oh, I ain't even been working all day, but I'm at 150. You know, I started at 8 o'clock, and I had a lot of other stuff going on.
Yeah, Jay here. You guys gotta stop beating me up. I couldn't listen, bro. I hate that motherfucker, but I was No, I know, guys.
So now I probably finished with like 3 something today.
Is that what your goal is?
No. Well, you know, my goal is 400, but the time I started, you know, depending on how the dinner rush is, which actually just now starting. So the time I started, which was 8 o'clock, and till now, you know, back and forth, here, the giveaway, back to here. Really wasn't focused on straight work. It was, you know, I got up this morning, had a conversation on the phone. So a lot of stuff been going on throughout the day. I've been up. I just really haven't been focusing on work. But as the day go on, me being at 150, it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. It's 4:30. 150, I'll say 300, 320 is where I'm going to max out.
Nice.
Yo, why y'all motherfuckers act like I'm asleep at fucking 7 o'clock, dude?
But if I go past that, then I go past that. But like with me, long as I make 318 every day, I'm good, right? Because 318 with 3 months off still gonna get me to 106. So I'm good. That's what I need to make. Well, I mean, I can do 287 and it still get me to 100, but 318 to get me to 106.
Trout said, couldn't listen, had to hate that motherfucker, but I would still support you. I know that, man. I appreciate it. Hector Squared just said, Hector, I just subscribed to your channel. Hector Squared, he doesn't have a channel, bro. Like that, like he doesn't even, oh my gosh. He's gonna have like 20 subscribers by the time this is all over. Oh, it's so funny. He said,
"Hey, but Hector Square, put the same picture of him up so every time he click on your name, he sees his face.
Oh man, that'd be funny. Jay who been doing that shit, bro. He other day he fucking changed his fucking picture to me, and then the other day he after that he changed it to Eric, and he was like he typed in the chat and he was like, I love sitting in parking lots. When he had
It
Eric's
was
picture, I was like,
it was
dude,
weird because somebody named, I guess they had their name as Sam Lee last night.
that was
I
Kevin
was getting
probably.
no the lady how late it was. I was getting out of the car and I just seen Sam Lee. I was pulling him up here so I can address what he said. Now that he said it again, because today when I seen him on your panel, I was like, I was like, you know what? I'm not getting in that today. I'm gonna let him be, and I was gonna let it go. I wasn't gonna say nothing to him about it because it's Sam Lee. You know, you really don't say nothing, but now you still spitting the same shit out your mouth. Now we all can say Necro wasn't lying because you saying shit about me I did not say.
Yeah, and
I've never said.
I booted him off my panel today.
I've never said no shit like that. Oh, I'm richer than who the dude. 100,000 don't make me richer than nobody. But see, you're now. In my opinion, you reflecting off of what you used to do. Everybody was saying you the king of DoorDash. You making all this money. So when I come on the scene, you think I'm taking your shine. When they still say you making money, dude. Everybody can get money and be in the same. Everybody can get money and still be in the same realm. I'm not trying to make seem I'm better than nobody. I don't get on here and brag about it every day. I mean, it comes up because it's gonna come up. But 100,000 ain't a lot of money. But you spitting stuff out of your mouth that I didn't say, trying to whatever you trying to do, that ain't good. That's one don't lie on me. And I'm a don't lie on me at all. And I know Red probably over there spitting out some lies, telling them that ain't what happened. Red, I got receipts because I know you probably got one of your spies listening. I got receipts. So keep talking and I'm going to put the receipts out there.
Shout out to the spies. Don't forget to hit that like or on your way out.
I mean, it's not my fault you made a narrative. You set a narrative that you can't take back. And instead of letting it go, let it die away and people may forget about it. You want to keep talking about it. Cherry did not try to extort you. You just delusional and you said he did. Well, I will say Michael didn't try to extort you.
Yeah, there you go. That sounds better.
Nah, but it is what it is. And I know she over there talk, but she ain't click my link though. Wait a minute.
You
come on here.
You ask and you shall receive. Don't think it won't happen. She might.
I want her to. TD, what up though? What up though? We appearing on a hump day.
Hump day.
Why nobody tell Jay who he needs to go on panel? I did tell Jay who that a couple weeks ago. Jay Diaz, he just said he didn't want to.
Read what Diaz just said.
Miami Dolphins fans have now literally killed two people who were at the game rooting for. Man, it never should come to that.
Yep.
I actually was gonna make a community post about that. Yeah, the Sunday after the game. Sunday after the game, the one guy, he was like 31 years old. You didn't see it?
No.
Let me see. I might have it in my other. I don't know if it's in the phone that I'm streaming on.
I mean, I can look it up right now. I'm on my computer.
Yeah, it's on this phone I'm streaming. But it's a guy. But at the game in the parking lot, he got into an altercation. He like 31 years old, and he was 31 years old, and they killed him in the parking lot right after that game. The second one I don't know about. Sports should never come to that. You know, that's not. He is one. Well, now they are two of many that died last year. It was three people that died after the Patriots game this season.
It's crazy.
So, one was killed after the Jet game this season, and I do believe one was killed after the Bronco game this season. So, there's a lot of people who've been killed at these sporting events, and it should never come to that. It never should come to that. Oh, Diaz, Jay, who? If you looking, you can read what he said.
I can't wait, Jehu. Can't wait, buddy. I expect you to scream like you do in the chat, though. He always screaming, bro. He is, bro.
Yeah, but there's no way you should go to a game. And
the one before that was against, I think, the Broncos, and they punched a person to death. He said, "LOL."
Wow.
Yeah, I see something on here on Google. They're saying about the Patriots or something. 2 Rhode Island men have been charged in connection with an incident that resulted in the death of a fan at a September Miami Dolphins Patriots game.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm reading it now.
It's crazy to go to a sport
homicide. I'll read it later.
No, you can read it.
Oh, you're good.
All right, it's crazy.
It's
crazy.
It's a long ass article, bro. I mean, it's like fucking paragraph after
It's
paragraph.
Nuts that this shit's happening, man.
It's crazy as hell to go to the game, enjoy, have fun. I mean, alcohol probably was involved. You know, of course, if y'all didn't see the news coverage of the one girl who was snorting the booger sugar at the game.
Nah.
Oh wow.
Serious.
What?
You ain't see that? They caught her. They caught her. It's somebody who was watching the game at home, but the broadcast pinned in right on her, and she was snorting the booger sugar.
Oh wow.
I do believe it was a Patriots game.
Wait, what?
That's crazy.
Bro, let me see. Let me see if I can. You know what?
She was at the stadium, I'm assuming?
Yeah, yes. Let me see. I'm gonna see if I can find it. It's on my Facebook.
People are sick. It might have been Patriots. Yeah, that's what it said, Diaz, from what I see in this article.
Patriot fans are crazy.
Yeah, tell your girl that. This shit isn't that serious to die over. Nah, KB, you right, bro.
Oh yeah.
You right, bro. I don't know how you can take being a sports fan that serious. Yeah, exactly, dude. Like, I mean, like, listen, Hector's one of the most serious sports fans I know, but he would never go that far to fucking be that mad if his team fucking lost. Like, that's pathetic.
Oh, that's nuts. Too much.
Yeah.
That's too much.
I mean, Eric's a diehard fan too. I mean, so like, would you ever consider, like, if your Cowboys lost in the first round, I mean, would you like go and like beat somebody to death because you fucking lost because they were rooting for the other team?
Hell
like,
no.
It's stupid.
Just
to me,
game,
the back and forth banter between teams is like comedy. It is. I'm with the shit talking, but that's it. Yeah, I mean, there's got to be a line, dude, where it draws. What's up, Bob? You like my hat? Let me do the Hector thing on my lips. He's in a red mad face in the chat. Love you, Bob. He said, what a dick. Oh, shit. The incident with the Pacers and the Pacers was different. I get a water bottle thrown at me.
Oh, got it. I got it.
Yeah, Malice at the Palace was up. They actually did an E60 on it.
The fuck?
Okay. Yo, this is the article? This is the video? Yo, she just took out a one-hitter. Oh, look at her. No way. Look, the girl in front of her is like,
wow.
yeah, this stuff's pretty good, huh? Look at her. She's like, Yo, that's crazy.
49ers game. 49ers.
And she's a what fan?
It's a 49ers fan.
Oh my gosh.
The booger right at the game.
She hit that thing twice, bro. She hit that thing twice, bro. She pulled out a little bit. She said, "No, that wasn't enough. Let me hit it again real quick."
The booger sugar, bro. Like for real. And like if you got a job, anything, you just drug test tomorrow.
You fucking done, bro.
Straight to bathroom.
Whole face on there, bro.
The whole thing, and her friend just shaking her head like, "Yep, you caught." Yep, they got you.
She like, yeah, you might as well just do it right here in front of everybody.
Right at the booger sugar, bro.
He said, "Is that Lisa Shirley?" Oh my god, bro. Flex was talking about that last night or the other night. He said she straight fucking got on the couch.
Brandon Diaz, like, she said they didn't even have the decency to go to the bathroom. No, they was getting whooped. Bro.
The crazy thing is, though, like, this is what blows my mind, man. I thought security was, like, when you're walking into them places, I thought it was more strict than that. Like, they would.
But see,
I guess.
Oh, shoot. Let me take myself off. So,
if she's a woman, she could, like, hide it in places, I guess.
But security don't search for drugs. They search for weapons. That's it.
Oh, I got you.
They don't, and then, something like, they ain't gonna look at that and be like, oh, this coke, that's baby powder. It could be anything, But
but dude, that little
and if it's on your keychain, you got the little, you know what I'm saying? People have it on their keychain, like lotion and stuff like that. They don't search for drugs, they search for weapons. That's it.
Shout out to that girl. She probably lost her job.
Yeah. Shout out to the 15 in the box.
He said, "Yo guys, this is Hector number 1. I forgot the toilet paper. Anyone got some?"
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I got some, but by the time I get it to you, you would have already probably taken 6 shits by then. They're going to start searching for drugs, if I had to guess. Yeah, I would say that would make most sense. I mean, people like to drink, they like to party, so. Y'all motherfuckers all like, yo, I can't believe Matt's still awake. Y'all know me too well, bro. I'm usually asleep by now.
You're asleep.
You know I'm right, Eric. I am usually in bed by now.
Yeah, you're usually in bed. You're like, fuck.
Her plug instantly ran out of products so good. I'd risk it all on national TV. When I was in high school, I knew people stashing their stash in Lifesaver bottles and Lifesaver Dots bottles. Damn. I know people used to hide them in highlighter pens. They pull the inside out and they pull the pen part, and so it was just hollow inside, and then they'd stick like weed, pills, anything in there. I was like, man, y'all motherfuckers are crazy.
That's nuts.
Shout out to the chat. If you guys haven't yet, hit the thumb up for Ron. He's out here doing his thing.
My girl's gone for 7 days or 6 days.
She leaving tonight or what?
She's gone already, dude.
Oh, what are you gonna do?
Her mom got lost coming here.
What you gonna do? What are you gonna do for the next 6 days?
I'm back.
Explore different areas.
You need to explore crazier.
Yeah, no, I've been.
Just try it. Just try it one day, bro. Just try it for one 10-hour shift, bro.
Well,
I'm going to.
You can't say one day because Eric, yesterday he said he didn't get an area enough chance. He got rid of it.
It wasn't crazy area though.
Oh yeah, but now he's got a little bit. He don't have to go get her to work and stuff, so he can try something.
You dropped her off?
No, dude. Her mom came and picked her up.
She gone for 6 days. She gone for 6 days, Ron.
Yeah.
So Eric, what if I'm about to? So what if her mom came to pick her up to take her to Michael?
Yo, Ron, don't do that, dude. What the fuck?
Oh my God, Ron, really, dude?
Eric, these just jokes. These is jokes. What these is jokes?
I know. Oh my god.
Don't do that, Eric. Listen. Stop. You know what? Don't listen to me, Eric, because I don't want you to be out. What? What happened?
He got me, dude. He got me.
Who?
Oh, Hector Squared got me.
What you mean?
He changed his profile picture to fucking Hector, and I thought it was like my best friend Hector. And it's him, dude. He fucking changed his profile. Look, click on his comment. The last one. He says, "Wow, I took your idea of using Hector One's pick." Look, and it's him, dude.
Oh my god.
You sneaky
got me.
fucker.
Hey, Bobby got me like that. Bobby got me like that.
You fucker.
Yeah.
You got
That
me.
had me all like, man. I clicked. He was like,
Yeah.
no, I say right here. Then Bobby was like, no, it's not.
Yeah, bro. He's like, hey guys, I'm about to do an EBT order. Like, dude, get the fuck out of here. I don't sound like that, bro.
Back
Like,
to back,
no,
though.
no.
They still going at it over there?
Gotcha.
On Necros?
Where was they at? In Necros? Or they was on Flex?
Before we started?
Yeah.
Let me check. Please hold. Chuck is live right now. Damn, Chuck got 62 people on his fucking live, bro. Look at this shit.
Dashing across America?
Yeah, dude, look. He can't even see the bright lights so bright in his eyes. Poor guy.
God.
Shout out to Chuck, man. He's a real one.
The chat's going nuts.
Bro, he the one thing about Chuck though, look, he got no mods. He got no mods. He got no wrenches in that bitch. But dude,
Yeah,
like the one downfall with his lives, he gets like about 10 minutes behind on the chat. And like the chat starts going so fast, he can't keep up with it. So like, and then he tries to answer like every comment and he can't. So like, I'll type right now, and I bet you it'll take him like 20 minutes till he can respond. Just stopping in to say hello, good buddy. Thanks for dropping by today on my channel. Appreciate you. All right, let me get back.
You sound sleepy as fuck. I'm sorry. I was.
Yo, why are you trolling me?
Past his bedtime.
It's mad past his bedtime.
He's like, I want you to fucking go home, go leave, get out of here. Let us night worker.
I was getting my Nutella. I was getting my Nutella biscuits and my waffle stick.
Okay, twin.
I'm not even trying to say that anymore.
What you were saying, though?
You make it worse for me. I said, okay, twin.
Que lo que?
Yo, y'all need to get off my dick, bro. Bobby, go to bed. Y'all need to stop, bro. Can I stay up past 9 o'clock for once?
Yo, seriously, you need to go to bed. Look, you're falling asleep. I'm gonna take a picture.
No, you're not. I'm on my
Did you
phone.
fall asleep?
Sorry. Didn't mean to
Yo, if you fall asleep, I'm gonna take a fucking picture and send it to everyone.
Nobody will get to put it on my stream unless it gets to Hector. Then he'll put it. You wore a Cardinals hat. Eat a dick. Ah, damn, you got me. I took it off just for you. I wanted you to come here.
Who you talking to?
Talking to Bob. Ron, to answer your question, yeah, a little bit going back and forth.
Yes.
Cherry's no longer there.
Oh, and I was also
Roy's there.
was also on Flex's channel right now, because Flex was there, obviously.
Oh, I see you. I I also put in for Flex's birthday the fuck. And you were never responded to, by the way.
No, but Flex responded to me on his channel.
Oh, okay. What do you say?
Mm-hmm. Because obviously he was there.
Diaz in the chat, he put, to be fair, I believe Sam's fame started in GWO. She said, I agree, Brandon.
Well, no, it all started in the lounge. Let's be clear. let's be clear. It all started in the lounge because he was getting kicked out way before any of that shit on Flex's lounge. Let me be clear.
I feel like everybody kind of started in the lounge, right?
In the lounge. It all started in the lounge. Everything
that's what I'm
started in the
saying.
lounge. That's it. He was getting kicked out as early as March, okay? And this was before all of this shit even started. So let's be clear.
So somebody commented on my live from today, and I've never heard this about this person.
Who?
They said, dude, just want to say I enjoy your channel, but having Roy on your channel is hurting you and your subscribers. I've never heard him say that about Roy before.
I don't think that's true.
Roy is a big supporter.
I mean, I have my opinion about Roy, and that's only my opinion. But he's still not a person that is a bad person to have on your channel. You know what I mean?
Roy is a big supporter of mine, and he's not done anything toward me or my channel. I'm sorry you feel that way, but he will continue to be a part of my channel. Whoever EL Gamer is, no clue.
I don't know who that is.
Trout said everything started in the lounge.
It all started in the lounge, Ron.
Bob absolutely said facts. And then Bob absolutely said, who the fuck said that?
Here, let me turn my... I don't know who the fuck it is. Okay, I am well versed in some areas of gig too, but not all. Thanks, Trout.
Hey,
baby.
Hey.
Yeah.
Who the fuck's talking bullshit?
I don't know who it is, bro. This dude.
What clown's talking some bullshit, bro?
Did you hear what I said to him?
It just came out of nowhere.
Did you hear what I responded back to him?
No.
If you go to today's live, and then it's the only comment on there. It's somebody named EL Gamer 4990.
Man, I have my theories on who that is.
It's who?
I think it's that fucking Bob Bradley motherfucker.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
Been fucking around with Roy for a long time.
Well, I said Roy's a big supporter of mine. He's not done anything towards me or my channel. I'm sorry you feel that way, but he will continue to be a part of my channel.
Yeah, well.
Do whatever you want with your channel.
Roy, listen, guys. Roy busts my balls. He calls me a fucking employee daily, but and fucking puts me through the ringer. But that doesn't mean that I would ever stop fucking letting him be a part of my channel.
Yeah, well, let me send a message to that little fucking whoever the fuck that is. You can blow me. You don't know shit.
Yeah, just don't cuss, because remember, they'll flag it, so it won't.
Say that again?
Just don't cuss or anything, because then it gets kicked in the thing and it won't show up.
No, I'm just saying this verbally.
Oh, I thought you meant you were gonna type it in the comments.
No. Well, people like that, honestly, should just shut the fuck up, because they don't know shit. They just be talking all kind of nonsense, and they don't know what somebody's really like.
What, maybe 20 minutes today? That's it.
So
Reese was on there longer than he was.
Yeah, I don't even need to get into all that.
I mean, I told these two earlier. Honestly, I was surprised he was as level-headed as he was. He was fairly respectful after the whole Noah thing.
And that might be the case and all, but I know that there's more to it. What?
I didn't even know Roy was on the live today. I was sleeping. I woke up
we actually had a good show. I think we had a good show today.
Yeah.
He need platforms to talk on. That's right.
Nah, Trout, you know I'm just stupid, dude. You know that. How many times will we hear that?
Who you talking about? That person. He needs platform to talk on. Yeah. We're
Brandon,
talking
I'm
about
gonna
the
say
same
0.
How many times?
0, blah, blah.
I was answering Brandon's question.
Oh, okay. Damn, it took forever, but I finally got that.
Because the interview's not about me. So why would my name get brought up?
Bobby, what are you eating?
Thunder knows better at this point than to poke the bear.
What are you eating, Bob?
What are you talking about?
That's what I said. He didn't listen to me.
The flexing.
He's doing it. He's
The
interviewing
Voldemort?
Flex on Friday.
The Voldemort did too.
Hey, Jay who? Jay who? Me and you, we together. I'm giving you an air pound on that one because I can't deal with snakes.
He who will not be named.
How
Voldemort?
this
You funny guy.
this is an opinion of mine, right? How can you run around here? I get all these views. I'm doing this. I'm doing that. I got all this money, but then turn around and ask for a GoFundMe from the same people you've been stabbing in the back, and ask them same people for sympathy, and then turn around no less than 2 weeks after you get all the sympathy and stab them right in the back again. It doesn't make sense to me. A snake gonna be a snake. He just gonna shed his skin.
He's speaking gospel.
I'm about to start singing hymns over here.
You can't be up here. I'd be a damn fool to be up here. I make 100K, this, that, and the third, then put up a GoFundMe. That doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, I'm getting all these views. I'm getting all this. I'm getting all that. You guys are nothing. Nobody watches your garbage. But you watch it, though. You all are #1 fans. Because what you spitting out your mouth is trash. That's why you know what? That's why I couldn't go on the panel today. You know, I mean, it's like you and it would have been I would have took it somewhere that everybody thought I was heartless. But a snake gonna be a snake. And you can't get no sympathy for me for something that's guaranteed in life. That's one thing for sure, and then two things for sure. We all got that exit date. And so everybody do it every day. And don't come to me think if I don't fuck with you then, I'm not fucking with you at that time. So don't come to me and say, no, I ain't giving no sympathy. That shit happen every day. Because that snake gonna be a snake. And soon as it was all over with, he went back to being a snake again.
Yep.
Exactly, Trout. Exactly.
Yep.
So say how you feel. Say what you want to say about me, but you still a scumbag, racist, scum of the earth snake. And you ain't just racist against Caucasians, Hispanics, and all that. You're racist against your own people. The same people that look like you.
A lot.
And don't think you ain't. Hot garbage. Don't think you ain't. I'm done, man. Damn, I didn't want to go there today. Woosah, Rob. Woosah.
You need to woosah your ears. Take them headphones off and go like this.
I that's what I'm doing right now. And I mean, that just irritate me, man. You a snake, bro. You a snake, but begging, getting on GoFundMe's. But I got all this money. I'm doing this. I got that. But can y'all help me, please?
Yo, this freaking AI for tomorrow is fire. Blow me up. Where do you see this for the fucking tomorrow's live? Look at this shit. I just took this picture as I was sitting here. And I'll show you what the AI looks like.
Shout to you. You have feedback.
Whoa.
Look at
That's
that shit.
badass.
That don't even look like you.
Shut up, twin. That does look like me, bro. Get out of here.
It does not look like you. Look like a Hispanic you. That's not you.
Sexy. I look sexy. Look at me.
Hispanic you?
Sexy.
I mean, the Hispanic you
No,
looks
no,
sexy.
no, Jay,
Yo, chill.
What the
Jay,
hell?
no, Jay, who you good? It's the simple fact of like he disrespectful. He really disrespectful, and I don't like disrespect from nobody. And to actually try to befriend people to turn around and stab them in the back, it's a problem. Whatever the entertainment factor of it is, the shit is trash. You using a word and you try to, like Kevin said earlier, you look for a loophole. There's no reason why after that man asked you do not say the word on this panel, you go around and talk about a football player, you know the name, everybody see the name. It's gonna be hard for commentators this year. It is. But you use it in a way after they said don't use the word. Oh, I'm talking about the player. That had nothing to do with the context of the conversation. Nothing. But that's all you have. You have a race card that's tired. Did it happen? Slavery happened. It did. That was a time in history that was fucked up. It just didn't happen to one race. One race took the brunt of it. But guess what? The people of that race had slaves too. Black people own slaves too, bro. But you don't spit that out your mouth. You don't want to tell that side of the story about all the Negroes and that had slaves. And they didn't just have black slaves, they had Caucasian slaves. They had Hispanic slaves. So when you talk about slavery, talk about it all, not just what happened to black folk. We went through it, we did, but guess what? I can pick my phone up and make money. Why would I talk about slavery? It's not stopping me. Is it systematic racism? Yes, it is. In every race, we all go through it. But if it was so bad as you say it was, you will not be able to sit on these panels and spit the dumb shit out your mouth. Trying to think you look cool saying it. You are racist and a piece of scum of the earth, bro. You are black racist at that against your own people. And you try to swear you not because you doing it for your channel. That's hot garbage.
I agree with that statement 100%. I don't fucking like you either, hot snacks. Nasty
and you try to,
motherfucker.
and the thing about it, you try to bait people you know can't say the word. You know they can't say it. For clicks and views.
I'm making a thumbnail.
I don't get in there clicks and views. I don't click on this shit.
I've never seen none of his shit. Never. I don't click on this shit. I don't go to his shit. And I don't say the name for a reason. I don't. But the shit just it burns me up for the shit he do, and people condone that shit.
No, he's a fucking idiot.
He is. He disrespectful.
He fucking tagged me for like 2 months because I went out and cussed his ass out on Alex channel for 3 hours because he was fucking spewing lies and shit about Flex on his channel one night. And it pissed me the fuck off.
That's what he do. He has nothing. All he try to do is play the rage card. That's it. That's it. That's all he got.
I'm gonna tag somebody like fucking Trout that ain't even a fucking gig tuber. Goes fucking fishing. Give me a break. Give me a break. I'm not even known, dude. I stay small for a reason. Oh, fuck.
Austin Rise, welcome. Go blue.
Matt, why we have to keep looking at that ugly ass picture of you right there, buddy, wearing your
Fuck you,
space
bro.
helmet? What
Making
the
a
fuck's
thumbnail
going
for
on?
tomorrow.
Oh, that's cute. I like it then.
No, let's get the cat dragged in the.
Dickhead.
Never mind.
I'm asking Hector to put in the bubble. He said lean back. What
That
the
don't look
fuck?
like you, Matt. You want
Yes,
to
it
look
does.
like
I
that.
look sexy.
No,
I look
it does not.
sexy.
You want it to look like you.
I look sexy. Look at me.
Yeah, sure.
I look fire. I'm gonna put KLOK question mark.
Oh, shit.
Oh my God, you serious?
Okay.
In my
Oh my
thumbnail.
God, please, Eric, don't say that.
Kilo K.
Oh my
Eric, way past Eric's bedtime. What's he doing up? What?
Right, eating a fat girl.
Lee not home, so he don't got nobody to. Well, he don't even play. He don't
He
even.
called
He
me
don't
the
even.
Dollar General version of Fat Joe. Get the
Where
fuck
is
out of
Lee?
here.
She left already?
Yeah, she's gone, guys.
He said,
Oh
"Kid,
fuck!
I
You're
forgot
gonna
about
be here all
that.
night with us.
So, Eric, let's talk about the fact that you didn't start your channel at 9 o'clock this morning.
Ooh,
You want
Be
to talk
right
about
back.
you sleeping in?
What?
Trout
Oh,
Trout
really,
is
bro?
looking
You
at
gonna
that.
start
He
me,
was
bro?
hoping to be there. He was
You
hoping to
want to
be
have
there.
a fucking? You want to have a conversation about the fact that you decided to be a lazy bastard this morning and sleep in? Well, I was sitting there working at my W-2, and I said, "Oh, Eric will come
you
on at
just saw
9," and
that,
I looked,
Hector.
and there
He
was
copied
nothing
you.
on there.
Yeah, but he was on
I was-
here at 7 o'clock in the morning or 6 o'clock
I
in the
was,
morning.
yeah, I was hanging out.
Well, that
He
didn't
was on
fucking
here at
help
6
me a
o'clock in
bit
the
this morning.
You really
Yeah,
did.
6 o'clock in the
Sorry,
morning. He was
Trout.
on here.
Puerto Rican.
Talk
tomato.
about y'all still on? Y'all still live? I'm like, what the fuck?
Wow.
What the fuck? You guys are.
Let,
I woke up
letting
and had
your
my phone
supporters
still on
down
the.
already. I'm taking all my super chats back, Eric. You fucking letting them down already. I depended on you today, and you fucking decided
Let
to
you
sleep
down.
in.
I'm sorry, dude.
We think about gas. Look at that shit. Good thing it alerted me. Gotta go get gas.
Here you go. Here you go, Sassy.
Oh my
That's
God,
so
that
cool.
shit doesn't look like you at all. Oh my
This is
God.
KLOK
Yeah,
twin. Look.
buddy.
Looks like a fireman
You're a construction worker.
or construction worker.
Don't
Yeah,
make it up
one of
anymore.
those people.
He said you look like a fireman.
He
Should
said,
put a
"I'm not
thumbnail
Puerto
of
Rican."
a
He said,
fucking-
"You are today."
Should put a thumbnail of a string of nuggets hanging out of your mouth. Now that would be fitting.
Did you not like today's thumbnail with the bowl of
I didn't look
cherries?
at it. I didn't look at it. Once I heard a certain
Oh,
voice on there, I
bro.
said, "See you,
It didn't
motherfucker."
look like
And I left.
cherries. It didn't look
No,
like cherries.
listen,
It looked
listen,
like fucking
listen.
strawberries.
Let me show
Nah,
you.
I
Let me show
didn't
you. Let me show
listen.
you. Today's thumbnail that I made of me and Cherry for like me and Cherry's like thing was one of my better thumbnails. Like here it is.
Oh yeah, that one's pretty good. Yeah, I like it. I missed that thumbnail.
This picture was from the live the other night where it was a bowl of nuggets, and I just put a bunch of cherries in it instead of a bunch of nuggets.
That's cool.
Yeah. This is
That
what
look
it
like
looked
strawberries. Strawberries. Strawberries.
Oh my God. You're like
From far
voice
away.
critiquing me. And look, Hector's like, "Matt, you look like you sell CDs at Times Square, and that's tomatoes."
Wow.
Those are tomatoes too.
Shut up, Eric.
Wow.
You ain't helping the cause. Dickhead.
Far away though.
Fucking
Not as
asshole.
close.
He said, "You look." He said that looks like tomatoes from Trader Joe's. Trill Poppy Chulo. What the fuck?
It's funny.
I'm gonna put gig economy. Gig economy. No, I need something good. Come on, man. Think.
Are you sad over there, Eric? Do you need a hug? Are you lonely tonight?
I'm good, man.
He got some
Yeah,
butt
that's
cheeks
cool.
last night, Trout.
Do I know?
He got some butt cheeks last night. He laid pipe last night.
That pisses me off.
Sorry, bro.
I hope your little wang falls off.
Thank you, homie. Appreciate it.
He said, I hope it falls off. What the fuck?
Not before yours does, for not using
I
it.
guarantee you that. That's probably a lot better chance of happening to me sooner.
I saw the end of one of Eric's lives, and Trout was on there. Like you said, you went on because Eric looked sad. Eric ends up leaving Lee, and it was just you and Lee on the end of the live. And you were like cooking in your kitchen or something. I was like, "What the fuck, Eric?"
Oh yeah, that's what he does.
Sorry, dude.
I'm loyal to that
just think of
fucker
it
too.
this way. Go ahead, Trout.
I'm beating him in his own live stream, waiting on him. Beating him.
You are. Scrabble said, just think of it this way, Ceci. He had to use AI to be hot enough to be your twin. Yo, chill! Chill.
Well.
Scrabble, you're supposed to be one of my fucking homies. What the fuck?
Well, everybody coming at you today.
I'm about to go to fucking bed. Yeah, I know why. I know why all you fuckers are coming at me today.
You know why.
I know why.
That's fucking hilarious.
Dude,
I love Scrabble.
Fucking assholes. You guys are probably saying the same thing to me earlier. You're like, this little fucking chicken nugget man. Like fucking Trout calls me. Little nugget man.
Chicken nugget man.
That's what he calls me. She said just keep it at 100. Whatever, Scrabble.
How do you do this crap? Oh my God,
Well, now I didn't stay on there long enough to listen. I got on a couple times.
Good,
I listened
you're
for like
good,
a couple minutes. I did a lot of sleeping today.
Did you not work today?
No, I had to work, but I had to fucking take a shot last night because I have psoriasis. And every time I take that shot, like it's once every 2 months, it fucks me up. It makes me tired as shit.
So what part of West Virginia did you actually work the other day?
I don't know. I might have been wrong on that. It might have been a little
okay.
further from West Virginia than I thought.
Oh, okay. I was just curious if you were on like the Wheeling side or where you were at. That's all.
No, I'd have been fucking. I was actually in like Covington, Virginia, and
Virginia.
Somebody told me that was like right near West Virginia line. But when I looked it up, it looked like it was a good little ways from West Virginia.
Here, I'll tell you how far that is from where I'm at. Yeah, bro, it's 3.5 hours, dude.
Oh yeah, it's a long fucking time then.
Yeah.
That's the winds are fine. There's nothing wrong over here.
Yeah, well, you don't have to worry about us meeting up to get coffee then, if that's the case. Not that far away. Fuck. I was thinking maybe like an hour or so.
For sure.
The freak? What the freak is going on my phone?
So, Eric, what are you having for dinner? Factor?
I had Chinese food.
Yeah, Chinese food. He's like, Lee left. I'm splurging tonight, boys.
My stomach's killing me.
Oh, it's killing you after you ate it?
Yeah, dude, I had like spare ribs. I'm like, oh god, why did I eat that shit?
Oh, why'd you get spare ribs at a Chinese?
Because I was in the mood for it.
I'm dying. Ew. Trout's gonna smack you. Thank you, Trout.
God.
You're like slapping Trout in the face with saying that.
Oh shit! Get some dogs, some chopped up dog, and onions and shit. Don't eat spare ribs.
Those were awful. That was sickness.
He said, "Get some chopped up dog." Hell no.
Bro,
yeah, I don't think I'll be eating that every time soon.
Slim Jims last night, and by God, this morning I woke up and my stomach was fucking killing me at like 2 a.m. And I literally tasted it come back up my throat. Like it got me coughing for like fucking 10 minutes because it was just it was burning like hell. I love them. They're like crack to me. I can't stop eating the damn things, but boy, they pay a price on my stomach. Fucking horrible.
Yeah, they're bad. I don't want to pay for this shit. What the fuck wrong with you?
Nah, I fucking took that shot last night, but now I got to figure out what I got to do from here because now I can't afford it from this point on. So I'm gonna have to go to my doctor and figure out a different kind of medication. It's if I don't have that shit, I'm like in really fucking bad shape. One shot, $7,000.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's one shot. It's fucking $7,000.
The hell?
And I had something helping me do like pay for it, and where I got like a fucking such a big deductible, it's they helped pay for it, but it costed $7,000. So now I have like $3,000 left out of the fucking amount that they'll help pay for it. They won't even buy another shot. Yeah. So I'm definitely gonna have to get on something else because I can't afford $56,000 a year. There's just no way. Yeah, it's fucking crazy, man.
God damn it.
When they told me the price of that shit, I said, you gotta be fucking shitting me. There is no way.
How far behind am I in the chat?
Where are you at?
I seen lean back. Jay who said
bro,
K.
you're way behind, yeah.
You read it already?
Yeah, I read all that.
All right, thank you.
I got your back, bro.
Yeah, Scrabble got into Matt's ass. She missed out.
Oh, here we go. You don't have to read that. It's okay.
I put a community post out about the winners. Miko said it. Go check it out. I will side. I'm back. It is what it is.
Click on, do me a favor. Click on Trill Poppy Chulo's comment where he said you're. He changed his profile picture. Wonder what it is. It's like a side view of like him at the barber, I think.
What?
Yeah, I think it's of him at the barber. It's his barber's photo of his hair. No.
Wow, thank you, Miko. 100 is very generous.
Oh, wow. Nico, thank you. That's crazy.
Miko giving out Benjamin.
Damn.
That's what's up. Go, Miko.
That's awesome, Miko.
Shout out to Sassy trying to throw me a prize earlier. I seen that, Sassy. That was good. That was good looking out, but that was good.
You don't drink coffee, Trout?
Nah, I drink coffee, man. I just fucking, they're giving out these pizza bags and shit. I'll give it to somebody that's like a real gig worker. I'm fucking part-time ass gig worker. I just come in here for the camaraderie.
Slacker.
Yeah, I'm just in here for the bullshit.
He called him a slacker.
Eric, just start making money. Let me be quiet.
You don't want to talk about slackers, that. Eric. I'm I can't even start my live stream.
I'm gonna let Trout take care of it.
Like stupid these things.
Get me angry, Eric. I'll put you on JP's level.
Eric, what are you trying to do?
I'm doing look at this crap made me look like stupid program I just did. It made me look stupid.
Shit. Eric, if you get
sideways, why is it sideways?
Eric, if you get on JP level, you're gonna have Trout and Cherry Chase.
Wait,
you better quit playing.
Right.
Hold on, let me show this shit to you.
Hey, wait, hold on. Dang, this chat moving today. That's
I gotta move my camera.
I like it. And shout out to the 11 in the box. Hey Ron,
can I look like that, bro? That's not cool.
Hey Ron, can I request a wrench from you? Trill Poppy Chulo, you got one.
You see what it makes it look like?
Why he wants it from all his channels? I mean, what the fuck?
Fuck that guy. Don't give him a wrench.
Don't give him shit.
He's the Antichrist. He believes in Ouija boards.
Oh.
Why does it look like that?
Whoa.
Ouija boards.
He believes in Ouija boards. Hey,
get those damn things away from me.
Wait a minute. I thought Matt was the Ouija board guy. Who's the Ouija board guy?
No. I just want to put that up all the time. That wasn't me.
That was Hector the whole time?
Yeah, it was Hector the whole time.
Oh, Hector, you sorry bastard. I am going to be on your ass from here on
He's
out. Buddy.
lying.
Thank
He's
you.
lying.
He's lying, bro. He's lying
Thank
to you.
He's lying. He's like, it was all Hector. Like,
Don't drink the cherry Kool-Aid.
Good Lord.
I know Eric abused. I know Eric
ain't helping nobody. I mean,
I know Eric abuses his wrench, be timing people out and shit.
Bro, he's timed 2 people out on my channel.
Right. You all
What
Eric,
the hell? I did not do that purposely.
It doesn't matter. You do, what a
we don't know that.
Why is
Let
it?
me see. Let me see this. The first time was a mistake. The second time was on purpose.
Yeah. And the third time is intentional.
Yep.
I would never intentionally time out anybody.
Thank you, Eric. You just gave me a title for tomorrow's thumbnail.
I was on Alex's channel earlier, and fucking Clark come on there and wanted to say something about. He wanted to say something about Bobby and Trout being lovers, and I had to time him out. And I said, "I went easy on you this time, asshole. Only gave you 60 seconds. Be nice." He forgets that I'm still like a super mod on Alex's channel. I don't even think Alex remembers it.
Yeah, you're a super mod.
Here's
super mod in the chat.
Here's tomorrow's thumbnail.
Let me see.
Will Eric time out another subscriber?
Oh no, he did it.
Oh, so you changed it to get from Kello Can twin to that? I like that better. Because there's no way that we're related at this point with that fake fucking AI shit.
I look just like your brother.
Yeah, right.
Wow.
Yo, I need to do a stoke in my mouth.
I have 8 brothers.
And then I'm an AI it and be like, yo.
I have 8 brothers. 8.
Well, now you got 9. You got a super pasty brother now.
And you the biggest thug of them all.
That's right. I
am. I didn't mean that in a bad way either. Your brother, you know, normally they be like, I'm going to get my brother. Your brother be like, I'm going to get my sister.
Hey, Ceci, can you give me a blowout?
Blow.
What?
Yeah, I need a blowout.
What's the blowout?
He's talking about me blowing out his hair. That's what we call it, blowouts.
I need a blowout.
Ooh. Put your hat back on,
You
bro.
was thinking nasty, Trout.
Yeah, Trout. What the fuck, bro?
I don't know what. I didn't know what the fuck to think of blowout. What the fuck?
If you go to the website of the app that I work with, they say it comes up as blowouts. That's the
Screw
name.
you, Hector Squared. I'm not in the witchcraft. It's Hector 1. You want to get in your bed? Come on, get in your bed. In your bed. You're a bad dog.
In your bed.
People hate you. They don't even like you.
That's not nice.
Come here. You want to be on camera? Come on.
I don't know, but whoever kept flashing that Ouija board yesterday was making me fucking sketched out every time they did it. So
say hi, Sissy.
Yeah, I felt fucking
Hi,
nervous about
Riker.
it.
How you doing, cutie? Oh my God, look at his face. Look at
No,
his face.
I'm good.
Look,
He's adorable. Look at him. It's like a little baby. Look at him.
What's
I'm
up,
allergic
Scott,
to
Barry?
dogs.
What up, though?
what's up,
Oh
Ron?
Lord, Matt,
My
you.
dog's on camera.
Dogs.
Oh Lord, Matt, you in this witchcraft?
No, I'm not. Stop it. I mean, I sounded super feminine when I said that. No.
Shout out to the 14 in the box. Shout out to the 10 spies.
Hey.
10 spies.
Why is he in here with two different accounts?
It's not him. It's Hector Squared pretending to be him.
Are you
He's
sure?
changing his yes.
Don't
yes,
fall for
I'm
it, guys.
positive. It's Ron's fault. Ron told him to do that.
Oh shit!
No, it's Cherry's fault because Cherry gave me the idea. Cherry is a bad influence.
But it's crazy how he's going with it. It's crazy how he's going with it, though.
Yeah. Hey, Cherry is that kid your mama says you couldn't play with. Because he a bad influence. Hey, you can't go hang with him.
Hector,
Man.
Brujeria came from Haiti, I think. And that's actually next to Dominican Republic. Just letting you know.
Thank you, Scott. He's an asshole.
And it can't possibly be, Matt because he's too white. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it any other way. I'm sorry.
Not white.
Yes, you're definitely white.
I'm Hispanic.
No, you wish you were, but you're white.
Hispanic. Twin. I'm Hispanic.
Okay, what's your last name? I'm sorry, not to talk yourself. I'm sorry. Is it a Hispanic last name?
Yeah. Yeah, you want to hear it?
I need receipts.
You need receipts?
Fuck no, we don't want
Bobby,
to hear your
chill,
last name.
bro. Y'all motherfuckers need to. I'm going.
Your last name. You can see where the origin come from. I know my last name comes from deep inside that place. Deep inside that place. I looked it up.
You do look pretty white too.
I even have like this when you have like a name and it has like a shrine connected to it or something like that.
Do you want to know my last name? My Hispanic last name? Do you really want to know? I'll tell you.
So you want to give me your Hispanic last name?
No, there will be no gig worth activity on this channel.
Okay, I'm gonna type it in the chat.
What he said?
I said there will be no gig worth activity on this channel of speaking of last names.
I said my last name, my Hispanic last name. What the fuck?
No, that's not his last name. That's not his last name.
Yes, it
That's
is my last name. Look it up on YouTube, on Facebook. You'll find me. I'm like this. In my profile picture.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? That's one of my brother's last name. That's crazy.
Matt's not really my name. That's just my YouTube name. I'm a character.
There you go. Jerry. Bad influence ass again.
My real name is Juan Garcia. My homeboys call me Carlos because that's my middle name.
Carlos.
Juan Carlos Garcia. I just
Juan Carlos Garcia.
Holy crap, they're killing him. Holy crapola.
Oh,
yeah. Wow, that's so illegal. Yo,
he had to dip.
Yo. He said wife came downstairs. I had to dip. I'll be listening. Oh my god.
That's so illegal. I know, right? You
Trout, what the fuck? Look what Trout said.
Hey, Cray, miss you.
Cray. Hey, Cray from Matt Garcia.
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna throw the beanie on.
Matt Garcia sounds like a guy who steals car stereos. I don't even think that's even the thing anymore. That's from the 80s or early 90s.
No, they just steal headlights and airbags now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm part of the Kia boys. I'm out here talking Kias.
One day, before I moved here,
I'm Matt Garcia.
Everybody in the neighborhood headlights was missing. The whole assembly.
Yo, Scrabble, that's fucked up. Yo.
What?
Oh, wow, Scrabble. She coming at you. She coming at you.
Yo, fuck you, Bob. Yo, fuck you, motherfuckers. Yo, fuck this shit. I'm going to fucking bed.
That's hilarious. That's fucking hilarious.
All right, I'm just kidding. I love you guys. I'll talk to you all later.
All right. Man.
Have a good night, guys. Be safe. I'll see you all
Shout out to Mad Shitty Hairline.
Let me get either one his identity back.
You're welcome, Hector. That guy here sounds like a busboy from Outback. Yo, what the fuck? Hector coming up with these stupid fucking comebacks. I swear to God, they're so dumb. So dumb. His hairline is more lost than Trout's marriage. Oh my God. Oh. He's gonna give his identity back. He was gonna stay until 11, but you made him run. You hurt your friend's feelings. No, he did that on his own.
I'll be nice now.
That you small petty payback for having to skip his live today. I mean, I wouldn't be on panel today either, Scrabble, the way things were going. It didn't seem like a safe space.
Yeah, I stayed away. Popped in, popped out.
You couldn't listen to it. You was upset to the live. It was terrible, Trout. Terrible.
Yeah, because me and Trout got the same. We have the same views, and it just you just know when a snake is a snake.
I know I was rambling on in the fucking chat. I was like, fuck you. Like, I don't like you, fool. Why are you here? Get the fuck off.
It had never been let on.
Well, that's, it's not our channel.
I know.
I don't get upset when Alex, because Alex is still cool. I'm cool with Alex. I don't get upset with him either. I mean, he does whatever he wants with his channel. Everybody wants something for their channel. That's why you can't really be upset. There's times when I've been with Flex for so long, and he's let Reese up a couple times, and then he has to kick him off, and there's always like a back and forth thing, especially with Torp too. He's another one that he's bringing him on and then kicking him off. They always have problems. So I'm like, when it comes down to that kind of stuff, like, don't count me in, because I'm not gonna be there, obviously. But it's just, to avoid any of like me being in any of that stuff, I'd rather just stay off. I'm gonna still say my bullshit in the chat. Terry!
Like a hospital type beat.
Hello everyone, panel and chat box. Nah, it's his show, so I'm not judging. Yeah, it is his show. Damn, child, you need a gun or something. I told Alex the same. I just won't be there when he's up there. Yeah, child, that's exactly what's happening. I just reserve the right to turn it off. Exactly. You're about to do a 950 for 5 miles? Good, Hector. Long as a safe space for that idiot. Yeah, now it is. I mean, because I remember him being let on a couple times.
I don't get upset. about what somebody else doing on their
See you later,
what some
Hector.
what somebody else doing on their channel. I don't get upset about it. I just don't participate in the foolery.
Mhm.
You know. All right, Hector. Catch you later. Great, Hector. Leaving
I
the
had to
party can
leave.
begin.
The party can begin.
Yeah.
Well, I can't get on. There's no. So I mean, either way, I gotta go upstairs and put the munchkin to bed. I mean, I'll still be here.
Okay.
I'm not going to. I'm just,
I'll
so
be.
if you hear me, if you hear me muting myself, it's not because I'm sleeping or anything. I have a block at 12, from 12 to 6.
Eric, did you go to sleep?
I'm just gonna stay on. Huh?
I was saying, Eric, did Eric go to sleep? Be quiet over there. He might be watching the game or something.
No, I ain't gonna sleep.
I gotta make this video. I gotta put this thumbnail and stuff to this video.
Do you like the thumbnail?
Oh
Do
yeah,
you
I
like
like
the
it.
thumbnail?
Yeah, I
Cool.
like the thumbnail. I was like, who was that? Who was that guy? He was like, that's you.
Yeah.
No, it ain't.
I was like, oh, look. I was like, oh, look, Ron is a superhero.
No,
Yeah,
but
it's really cool.
it's the actual picture of me holding my catering bags that
I
the picture
know.
but it don't look like me. That look like a bad actor.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. You stop talking.
No, I was listening to you. You
No, I
walking?
wasn't saying. Yeah, I'm walking. Probably you hear the wind.
Shit, it's windy over there,
Let me
damn.
try to- Yes. No, where I live at is like I'm like near the water, so the wind hits where I'm at right now.
What the hell? That is not me.
You gonna stay on with us all night, Eric?
Oh, Eric? He probably
Yeah,
will
Eric.
because Lee gone.
Most likely he'll fucking fall asleep.
Oh, what the
That
mess? Really?
yeah, really. Bobsalutely, Sassy. Bobsalutely. We'll
Yeah,
be right back.
because he's fallen asleep many times on the live, just like I
Yeah,
have.
you know, I had you guys open on my phone last night and I fell asleep and I'm like, I woke up and
Yeah.
damn, these guys are still alive. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Why is it that there's a finger by my freaking face? That's weird. Why do you have a finger by my face, bro? Get that finger out of my face. God damn it. How do you edit this crap? Oh, why is this thing so hard to use?
Are you waiting on Taco Bell? You waiting on DoorDash? Are you waiting on DoorDash? No. Oh,
That's cool. It makes me look all fucked up. I don't know why. Huh. I don't know. Oh my goodness, my foot fell asleep. Oh my god, my foot. Fuck, oh shit. Oh shit, my foot. Guys, this is hard to put together a thumbnail. It is not an easy task. This is hard. Come on, say this damn thing. We can't say. Say the damn thing. Ugh. Photos. Oh. Okay, I think I already saved it. Nope, not Candy Crush. You.
I can see you, JK. I don't know what you're talking about. Why would Cherry hide you?
Guess who's back? Back again.
I know you fall asleep, Terry. I be falling asleep so many times. I don't even know how many times I've fallen asleep. Before Cherry came on this morning, I was falling asleep. And then his fucking loud ass fucking mouth kept me up. I'm not upset.
Yo, peeps, JK. What up, though, JK? Absolutely, Charles. Do you want me to beat your ass? I will volunteer. Okay, can you see me or did Cherry hide? JK, I can see you. I was out the truck. Everyone stop talking about JK. He's here. There you go, Diaz. Only if you live stream it and walk. JK, that's a far walk. Make sure we have to look at your shoes the whole time.
Asshole.
Well, good evening, everyone. I'm watching my buddy Scrimp with 110 in the box. Okay.
Eric is so Mr. Bean with the damn noises he makes, especially when he eats chicken, right, Diaz? Shit, that fucking eating chicken shit is fucking crazy.
Honestly, I usually catch this at the end because I'm waking up as Ron is working his last hour. Eric is so Mr. Bean. Brandon, I might call him later and see he can spare a cooler full of shrimp. I don't know what that means. Wait till you're married, Eric. You'll enjoy those breaks. Be right back. Trout, are you discouraged? Discouraging Eric up to 105 for tonight for the 5 hours of work. That's what's up. He's not doing so good tonight. Trout thinks he's only got 100 pounds. How's Grubhub? JK 105 ain't bad. Trout is a bad influence. I only got 3 offers last night. Best one was 11 Mace. 6,850 on DoorDash and one order on Instacart for 3,656.
No. He meant like $68.50.
I might be like, damn, that's a good 9 grand. That's
And he made it.
9,000.
And he did one order on Instacart for
Yeah,
36.56.
he just forgot the decimals.
Yeah.
Weekend was good. You still on Amazon Flex waiting list, according to Mario Meadow. You know, someone in the warehouse there's their way.
So
Okay, so
Diaz,
it's
I
random.
I was on the wait list for Amazon Flex for like maybe a year or so, and as soon as they merged with Grubhub, it opened up for me. I've never done an Amazon Flex, nor have I ever considered doing an Amazon Flex, but they have not kicked me off for inactivity or anything like that because I have not done anything at all. And I've been on the platform before I was able to even see anything. I was there for like at least a year, maybe 2 years. And then when Grubhub merged was like almost 2 years ago. So I've been on it for like that long, almost 2 years without doing any type of flex order. But I can still see opportunities. You fell asleep last week on this chat? Oh, yeah. I mean, we all falling asleep. It's in the middle of the night. Not for Ron, but for us, it's the middle of the night. Majority of us that's on this chat is the middle of the night. Because right now it's going to be 11 o'clock for me. And it's still like literally 6 o'clock for Ron. Like, he got the whole fucking, he still got a good 5 hours.
Yeah. The first order I had, 36. No way.
They gave me an hour to do it, and I did in 30, and it was 3 customers. Oh. Right there, that's a decline. Puerto Rican for life. I'm not gonna do that. It's 3 people. Maybe I'm lying. I'm lying. Don't listen to me. You do whatever you want.
JK said I'm not on yet. My buddy shows the Flex app, and the best he's getting is like 484 for a 4-hour block.
Yeah, that's how the blocks are. It's like 3 or 4 hours, and they give you like a certain amount of money to do it within that time. So basically, if you do like 2 Amazon Flex blocks, they could be like 3 or 4 hours. One could be like $68 for 3 hours, and then the other one could be like 4 hours for $82. I mean, that's still good money. That's, you're only working like 7 hours, and you can make like $130, right? Yeah, I don't like Wendy's, Hector. I don't like Wendy's. Are you ready for bed? I'll be right back.
I'm back. Okay, let's see here. Catching up on the chat. I even created a new system for doing the custom at the same time, but two cars together and pulled it like it's a truck. $84. This order sucks $5 for 3 miles, but it's Wendy's. It was like that. I'd be happy, but not. Brandon does flex. I know tomorrow I gotta put also on my Instacart to match up what I've been doing with DoorDash. We are all caught up in the chat. The evening. Where Tom at? I know you there. Bleeding Edge. Where you at? Shout out to the 5. I was wondering why it got so quiet. Let me see. I
I was putting the munchkin to bed. How many in the box? I can't see that.
5. I just got back in here I was picking up an order. Hey, Steve. Welcome back. What's going on in the gig life? Y'all get any snow yet, Steve?
He was saying there was artificial snow or something like that. I thought there was snow over there. I thought Terry said there was a storm.
I still want those bill numbers.
Mm-hmm.
What bill numbers? Talking about football, Scrabble?
I'm assuming is a law that she's trying to read.
Oh, yeah, the bills for the legislation. Mm-hmm. What happened with, if you want to talk about it, Steve? Yeah.
I know you need brain food to distract you.
Yeah.
That's funny. She's funny.
Sunsets here are breathtaking. A lot of them. And it doesn't set the same way every day. It's almost like it's a different sunset. Well, it is a different sunset every day. And depending on where you at on the island, it'll make one part of the mountain look like it's breathtaking. Scrabble will do. I have been buried in the DOL rule change. DOL
Department of Labor.
Yeah, Department of Labor.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of it.
Yeah, I still gotta pay for my license now that they're talking about stuff like that. I still gotta wait for my address to change. Like that, I could pay for my new license.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna call me. Why would I not be here? Oh, I'm getting ready for later. I'm gonna be out from 12 to 6. Remember, things go to hell. W2 always have a place for you independent employees. Rookie Trout. No. Oh.
Oh, sorry. I don't know who was back there. Tom's back there. There we go.
What up?
What's going on?
Hi, Tom.
I think you got feedback, Tom.
Hang on. Better?
Oh, I missed the whole chat. Jesus. Okay, been buried in the rule change, seen that. Remember when things go to hell, W2 always have a place for your independent employees. LOK, okay, Roy. What up, Trout? Hey, Steve.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto 17050 north.
I think in Red Hell you are given a W2. I could take that two different ways, but never mind. Nah, bro, my W2 cool as shit. They're out there if you find the right one. I'm just breaking your balls. I've done great W2s. My last one sucked, but this one's okay. It has some great W. Honestly, Trout W2 sound more like a couple contractor gigs than some of these apps nowadays. But I am an old whip and can't take any more of Eric's shit tonight. I will holler at y'all tomorrow. All right, Trout. Oh, all right, Trout. I know you probably been gone. Sort of Scrabble. I just had the wildest request for a drop off on DoorDash. Customer told me to drop it off at the end of their driveway lawn, knowing I took a picture of it, saved it on my phone. I've had that kind of drop off. Turned out they had some excitable dogs. Got about 2.5 hours left before I call it a night. All right, caught up in the chat. Hey, Tom, how's your day going?
Well, I woke up late, didn't get on the road till 6. I got a kink in my neck, which makes it really difficult to drive. Took an hour nap, woke up to Earn by Time in our area. Got a notification of that.
You just got it?
Hang on. Yeah, it just hit our system, but I haven't, ended the dash to start to see what it looks like. I'll be right back. Tell you the rest of the story. Yeah. Hello.
Turn right.
You there? You're on mute. How's it going, Terry? All right, we'll be here. Ugh.
What's up, Scooter Bun?
How'd you do that?
Do what?
Your mic shows that it's muted, but you talked.
Because I turned it off.
You keep toggling it back and forth.
Yeah, I'm doing stuff home right now.
As long as you don't start grunting.
What? Why would I do that?
Be on the throne. I'm waiting for a pizza so I can be ready for another 3 or 4 minutes. So I hear Brooklyn's in an uproar right now.
What? Brooklyn?
Yeah. I guess the mayor commandeered all the schools and sent the kids home for virtual learning so that all the illegal aliens could take over the school for shelter because it's cold and wet. So all the parents of the
Mayor
students
Adams
are.
did this. He
Yeah.
told people to take their kids home like that they could do virtual learning for other people because it's cold.
Yeah. Which I can understand. I mean, that's obviously the humanitarian thing to do. You know, you don't want to let people be out there freezing, but there was other solutions besides taking over schools. There's empty city buildings and whatnot. From what I heard. Who knows how much one side of that is listening to the news. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Raised on Scrabble, that's hilarious. So the question is, were the bananas green or were they yellow? Did they ask for them to be ripe? Probably not. They wanted them to be firm.
Oh shoot. What we talking
All
about?
right, chat.
Walgreens, capital A10. Okay, here we go. EPT market is usually decent, and depending on my market kind of weird during daytime. Produce at night. Taco Bell, they are open. Hello, everyone. Scooter Bud. Welcome to the channel, Scooter Bud. Are you a Dasher, Uber Eats, Lyft?
Scooter Bud is in Bob's market. They're actually not that far away from each other.
Louisiana?
Yeah.
or Louisiana or New Orleans?
I think they're in the same market, like Slidell, which is like a town out of New Orleans.
My market is like that, but it's more because everyone wants to dash during the day. Like a lot less folk working in the evenings. Just got to Walgreens. Now I know why it's so big to pay. I'm picking up Plan B pregnancy contraceptive. 9 times out of 10, going to Walgreens. No, yeah, about 9 times out of 10, you're gonna get a pregnancy test or Plan B up in there somewhere.
Plan B pays though. Plan B pays. I did a Plan B once. It paid me $18. Those are good payments.
I had to pick up a sex toy today at Walgreens.
Oh, I do that all the time. Now I know why it's so high. I'm picking up, okay. Terry, Scrabble, the funniest thing is that they're not even bad. The worst thing I ever picked up was it's not worse. I mean, they all buy them. I had to go to Walgreens and get them, and I've been to the adult store and got them.
I haven't done that.
Yeah, when I was in Michigan, I went to a place called Cirillas. Cirillas used to be, I want to say Lover's Lane before Cirillas bought them out. But yeah, I went in there and picked up some toys and some loops.
I don't know. The last time I was at Walgreens, I picked up only like ice cream and like junk food and medicine and also some tea. That's the last thing I got from those places to deliver.
Sometimes Scrabble, when you get the sex toy, it be the combination they got with it. You be like, okay, you got the toys, the whipped cream, the ice cream, the honey, the Vaseline. He's like, what the
essential items.
IV hydration, Red Bull.
It'd be the combinations that be with it. Man. Let's just say, I guess this person wanted to top off someone's tank. Hi, Tom. Made it back to Walgreens. What? I told this story during Brash Live a while back when it happened, but my favorite delivery was a dozen. Oh man, what? Bananas. Wow. I can only imagine. Bananas in a box of condoms. I delivered to the high school. Okay. Sex ed.
That's sex ed. Sex ed. Yeah, sex ed.
Long as it was firm, it didn't matter. Wow.
My question was, were they ripe or were they green bananas?
Oh God.
Oh, Eric has woke up now. Right?
No, I've been up. I was just trying to. I was trying to create a thumbnail for tomorrow for my tomorrow's live, and it took forever, dude. It's hard to do.
Matt created mine in 2 minutes.
I know, but he's got the right. Here's the thing. He got software that if he has an idea, he could just create it. But I don't have I don't have a laptop or any kind of equipment tools.
Well, you know what? You can invest in all that stuff, and that will be a tax write-off just for
no.
Your information.
If I'm gonna make video, like if I'm gonna make thumbnails and stuff, I'm gonna have to get a laptop, unfortunately. can't do it. I can't
Well,
do it on my phone.
With
It's impossible.
with my video editing thing that I told you that I use the InShot. I mean, I can make thumbnails that look good with it too, like almost like an AI. But remember, that's like it's made to do those kind of things. That's
Hmm.
why I can probably do a really good thumbnail with it. You
I just
know?
don't like the phone because it's not enough space on it. I can't see what I'm really doing. It's hurts my eyes. It's not, like a little small screen. That's why I
Oh,
try
when
to
you
get
do it
better.
on the phone. When you do it on the
Yeah.
phone. Okay, so when it came down to stuff like that, when I couldn't see it or something that was an issue, I usually would cast it to my television because like that I could see it better because it's
Oh
a
yeah,
bigger
you could do
screen.
that, can't you?
Yeah, you
I had that
cast
thing
it.
too.
You forgot. You forgot. Okay.
Yeah, I forgot I had that on my freaking TV. I actually have one of those little. It's like a little white box, and it takes the whatever's on your phone on the TV. But it's still gonna be hard though. No, I gotta get a laptop. I'm just gonna get a cheap laptop, whatever. I'm
you
not
know
gonna
you
go.
can do everything on your phone though, Eric, right?
Well, yeah, but it's difficult. It's difficult because you have a smaller screen. It's easier with a bigger screen. You could actually see all the
Do
different
you, do,
toolbars. And
do you know if you take your two fingers and slide it open, it'll make the screen bigger?
I can only make my screen so big, bro. I should, I should get a tablet. That's what I should get, but it's too much money. I'm not gonna get a tablet. It's too much. It's like $700 for a tablet. It's expensive.
No, it's not no $700 for a tablet. You don't pay $700 for a laptop, but not a tablet.
Oh, like it's like what? $400, $200, 200.
You can get a tablet for $100. Hell, you can get a tablet for $50.
You can.
Yes,
So tablets are
depending
much
on
cheaper than I thought.
depending on what tablet you want.
I want something decent that I
But
can
if you
use.
Eric, if you want to make thumbnails and videos and all that, you're gonna have to pay some money for the right equipment, else you're gonna
Oh, I
be wasting
know.
your time.
I know. I know. I know. It is true. You can't just go on cheap like stuff. You can't just yeah.
Man, they
But
talking
like I said,
trash.
for right now, Eric, until you buy your equipment, you can still cast it off from the television like that. You could see it better like that. It shouldn't be an issue in the meantime.
I put a cartoon character in me. That's awesome. Says you should try it. It's fun. You see what you look like in a cartoon character.
What are you talking about?
This app I found on my phone is called Tune AI. It turned you into a cartoon character.
Oh,
It's funny. Yeah, it's funny. I'm saying you should try it out and see what you look like as a cartoon character. It's funny. Like, what the hell? I put a picture of me in.
Wait, where'd Tom go?
He's there. He's right there.
Fuck.
His mic is off.
Why do they keep doing that? Stupid thing. Go back to my Hulu, you dumb little punk. This is weird not having my girl here, man.
Just came back from the Walgreens or something that has something to do with babies. I'm not complaining. It's good enough for me. You can make a thumbnail so many ways. Mine aren't that great. I use screenshots. That's the end of the story. The teacher met me outside and asked if he had a better chance of asking me out since he knew how to use a condom. What? Wow.
Utah's blowing up
Wow.
Band-Aid?
That's dang. Yeah, that was a good one. Hurt the eyes doing everything on the phone. Me being me, I told him my only takeaway was that he forgets them. Scrabble. Oh man. I'll be right back whenever Brittany decides to answer her phone. Let me see.
Can't play easy opponents. Denver, you suck. Damn, Tom, it's dark over there.
Hey, Eric.
What's happening?
Not much. Are you trying to do everything on a shoestring budget?
Yeah, dude. It's hard.
I understand, but it's a good learning curve.
Yeah, it's like a small little screen. And I'm just like trying to like find ideas and stuff like that, but I can't really see my toolbars and everything, and I can't go back and forth on the web and then find pictures and then find, it's just difficult.
Right. You got to find the pictures, save them to a specific location so you know how to find
Yeah,
the pictures.
yeah, you gotta set up everything the proper way
But
you want it.
the nice thing is once you start to do it, it's just going to become repetitive and become a habit. Right? So
Yeah, exactly.
it's just fighting through the pain. It's tapping into your creative side too.
I like it. It gives you an opportunity, to be creative. I like it.
Right. Sometimes it just never seems like it's good enough, and you just have to say, you know what, I'm done touching it up. It's never going to be perfect. You just gotta throw it out there.
I put it up already. I put up a thumbnail this now for my video for tomorrow, my live stream, and it's like a AI picture of me. It's pretty cool, like a cartoon. I found a cartoon app. It's neat.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's called Toon AI. So if you put your picture on there, it puts a cartoon picture of you on there. And it's kind of freaky. It's like, oh shit. It's kind of funny. I should put my cat in there and see what it looks like. That'll be funny. That should be funny. Take a picture of my cat and look at him as a cartoon character.
Hey, it was kind of creepy. Not only was he joking like that in front of a high school, but he looked like he was the same age as my kids. Keep that cougar hunting in the wild. TYVM.
Hey, Boots?
Yeah.
Are you on the phone, bro?
No, I'm reading the chat.
Oh, my bad. Oh, I see it now. Oh, okay.
I was out of the car and I had to catch up on the chat.
Got you, bro. I thought I was talking to somebody. I was like,
Eric, have you started making longer shorts in 15 seconds?
No.
No?
No.
Still haven't done that?
No.
At least you know you can do it.
Yeah. I'm trying to make them longer than 15 seconds, but it's a little bit more difficult. Because I gotta, think of a little bit more stuff to keep going. Because 15 seconds is like, okay.
No, you write it down before you do the short, and
that's
you
what
read
I should
it.
be doing. Yeah, that's what I should be doing. Write it down.
You could always use some chewing for filler. You know, just.
Oh, you talk about my chewing, really? You making fun of the way I chew my food? Oh god. So like
I'm just saying. You can add 15 seconds of content, 15 seconds of chewing. You're up to 30 seconds. If you chew everything 30 times, you might be able to get it up to 45 seconds.
Please don't do that, Eric. Please don't do that.
That'll be the most annoying video ever.
It might go viral.
It'll go viral. This is what chewing like a cow sounds like.
Then you got Lee in the background going, "Is that you making all that noise?"
That would be funny though. That would be hilarious. We should make videos like that.
You're the Stardashians.
Yeah, we should make funny videos like that.
Or you can have her in the background saying, "Honey, the cows are hungry."
Oh no!
The cows came home.
Oh my lord, that was bad. Oh,
I gotta go grocery shopping. I'll be back.
All right.
Before I leave, when I woke up and found the Earn by Time, we also had a streak of 6 for $9.
Oh,
I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that for 3 years. And then they did that again for Dinner Rush. So I think I hit three streaks today, made an extra 27.
Nice. I like those, but they try to throw a wrench at you in the third order, fourth order.
Well,
It was
they
tied to
gave
go.
me an order. They gave me an order like 2 minutes before the cutoff, and I thought, well, I'd have to deliver it before the cutoff. And no, as long as you accepted it,
It
as
keeps
long as you
going.
accepted it, it keeps going and
Yep.
qualifies. So that was
Yep.
cool. All right, I've got also an easy cater story to tell you, but I'll be back.
All right, man. See you soon, man. I think I hit $200 today.
You think you hit? You already told me you hit 200.
No, I
So
did hit 200 because I did.
You think?
I did a
Were
Well,
you multi-apping?
let me check.
Was you multi-apping?
Today, I'm trying to check right now. See what kind of.
I'm on a triple stack right now. I had a double stack. I had a double stack, and then they added a third one to the stack before I even dropped off the first order. So on the 3-legged parlay, I got a 3-legged parlay. I mean, you can get down on some chicken, Eric. Yeah, that is true, Scrabble. He can get down on some chicken. Who that coming in? Who
My
that?
chicken. Hell yeah. I love my chicken. I was hungry that day, man. I scarfed the shit out of that chicken. Destroyed it.
You was hungry. You always hungry.
My middle name is Hungry.
I'm up to $120 stack. You killing it out there today. Keep it going. Keep it going. Damn it.
Some shit car. I gotta go in my car. I gotta go in my car. I gotta go in my car. I left some shit in my car. I shouldn't have left my car. Damn it. It's cold outside, guys. It's chilly outside. Let's go outside. Oh shit.
Go outside.
I gotta go outside and get some stuff out of my
In
car.
the rain. So it may sound crazy.
Not for me.
In the rain. I need for this bus to pass, but I'm gonna go make a U-turn.
Freezing my nuts off right now. Wow. This is not cool.
So, Lee gone, right? Oh,
yeah, for 6 days, bro.
But it must be that all three live by each other, huh? Must be that all three live by, huh? Can you imagine how much chicken and chicken wings are going to be consumed Super Bowl Sunday and what? Yeah, every year they Eric got feedback. Every year they say over 600 million pounds of chicken wings consumed at the Super Bowl. Well, Super Bowl weekend, they say over 600 pounds, 600 million pounds of chicken wings is consumed. In just that one weekend. Last year, I was basically a pizza delivery. Yep. Well, here it was pizza wings and soda. That was what I was doing last year. Scrabble. Be right back. Oh my mom.
Put me on mute. How did I get feedback? Oh, I know why. Because I was going from the house to the Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi was off. What the hell? Where'd my Wi-Fi go? Well, Ralph, get with my food, bro. What are you doing?
Hello?
Yeah, what's up?
I'm back.
Damn, Denver, you guys are getting your ass kicked. Ooh, wow.
Who?
The
Who
Nuggets.
getting beat?
The Nuggets.
Oh.
By Utah. Utah been kicking that ass, bro. They're playing good right now.
For me, it's just going to be pizza on Super Bowl Sunday, as there is no Wingstop or hardly any chicken places other than Bojangles and Clayton.
Bojangles?
I feel like this year it'll be a repeat of New Year, where I'm reminding every other customer that we are dry counting on Sunday. No alcohol sales on Sunday. Whoa. Wow. How does that work out, Scrabble? Y'all on a Super Bowl Sunday.
Can't sell alcohol.
I know they can't sell alcohol, Eric. That's the obvious. I'm saying, like, they got to stock up there. They got to stock up on Saturday.
Yeah, they do. Mm-hmm.
Not even at the bars?
What the hell? That's weird.
No, because some states are like that. Like Indiana don't serve alcohol on Sundays. I want to say Chicago, but I'll be a part of Illinois. I want to say that, but I
Chicago?
might be wrong. No, I want to say part of Illinois, because by being so close to Indiana, you can't buy liquor on Sunday.
I know that Mac can't even deliver alcohol.
Who?
Mac. He can't even deliver alcohol there.
In his market?
Nope.
Yeah, some states have laws that you can't deliver. Like I know in Pennsylvania, you can't deliver alcohol either.
Crazy. That's crazy.
Dang, that's crazy. Right now, I'm driving back to my zone, so I got my DoorDash pause. I don't want to end up in the sticks of, yeah. That pause feature is like one of the best features they got.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be gonna hit the pause in a minute. Like, oh, nope. Y'all better find somebody else to do it.
Yep. Pause it.
And then they trick me sometimes. I pause it, hoping they get rid of all them trash orders. As soon as I turn it on, boom, it's a $4 order.
And then you pause again, it's still coming. I thought that was a trick, bro.
What?
To get rid of those trash orders.
I mean, it works sometimes, but just
Yeah, but
It's
if there's
not
a lot
all
of
the time.
trash orders circulating, nobody's taking them. It's gonna come back around.
You said what?
If there's too many trash orders available, nobody's taking them. It's gonna come back around.
Not necessarily. Like all you gotta do is move out of that area. Sometimes
Oh
all you
yeah,
gotta do is sometimes you gotta do is just move 1 foot away.
yeah. Get a little bit further away from the restaurants.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's true. I'm at 79% acceptance rate now.
I
Not bad.
thought it was always at 79.
No, it's at 71 beginning of the week. Or no, like last week. I've been noticing a lot better orders though. A lot better.
Well, I'm back at 84, so I'm good.
Yeah, you're in that good zone. I want to get there. 84, I want to get there. And then I just want to...
No, they dropped. Sunday, I was at 65.
Woo. Wow.
And then I got it all the way up to Monday. I got it all the way up to 84. And they dropped it down Tuesday because they sent me an order 6 times in a row.
Mm.
And they dropped it down to 74.
But Ron, I thought that doesn't count, dude, where they give you the same order over and over again.
Who told you that?
It does count?
It doesn't count. Who told you that?
I thought it only counts one time.
No, who told you that?
What?
Man, you
Even with the same order over and over again, that still counts against your acceptance rate?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Really, Eric? Really?
I didn't know that.
Oh my God!
I was like, why does that count against acceptance rate? That's so stupid. The same order over and over again.
That's why they do it.
So stupid.
You would think.
You would think, yeah, you would think it is stupid.
Oh.
But it's not. You gotta look at it too, Eric. It's not a human.
Yeah. Sure.
It's not a human. It's a robot.
AI, yeah. That's true.
And then you also gotta look at by it being AI. Not only did it come from one, so the one generator sent it. It's not reading that the other one sent it. The next one sent it. It don't read that. Because all it do is
like
keep
multiple
bouncing.
different systems sending it.
Yeah.
And they don't communicate with each other.
Say I don't take it in my little area, in my little zone. So it shoots over to another area I done transferred it to. Or it and then it bumps back into the original one that sent it to me.
Damn.
Even not necessarily saying that's how it's happening.
Yeah.
But it's still an AI bot. We don't know how they making the orders come out. Or we don't know what they doing. But it does count. But it does count.
I wish we could figure out how the gym system works.
And we don't even know if the AI recognized the order that they sent out.
Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? So it seems kind of weird for something like the high acceptance rate to get these orders from these crap.
You said what?
What doesn't make sense is they give you these low paying orders with these high miles, and you have a high acceptance rate, like 80%, 85%. It doesn't. I don't think the AI knows that. Hey, this person.
In all actuality, you don't get as many high mile orders as you think.
No.
You don't get as many high miles orders as you think. You don't get the most of the time we don't get the dollar amount we want. So
Yeah,
automatically we're going to go and say that the miles was too high.
Yeah. That's true.
Because you'll get a $3 1 mile. Eric, you got feedback.
Again?
Yes.
Let me
It's
refresh
only you.
Cheers. It's not me. Is it me?
No, it's probably Eric. Yes, Eric. No,
Eric left.
Yeah,
I'll come back. I'll come back.
Okay. My bad, Eric. I thought it was you. But let me catch up on this chat. In my state, you can buy beer until 10 a.m. on Sunday. But they don't have, like, shoot, I be buying alcohol and liquor at 5 in the morning here, which is crazy. Walgreens, 14 count, Slim Jim Spicy.
Why is
And I'm
my
gonna wash it all down with a fifth of Tito's. 5 in the morning on Sunday. What the heck is you doing?
who said that? Who?
Not you, Eric. I'm talking about the customer. Like the
Oh.
alcohol on Sundays. I was like, Walgreens special. 14 count spicy Slim Jims. But I'm gonna wash it all down with a fifth of Tito's. 5 in the morning a.m. from Walgreens.
What the hell?
I be getting orders like that.
What the hell?
Go to Walgreens.
Super weird.
2 items. Three items. Go to Walgreens. 3 items. 2 packs of Trulies. And a bag of Lay's potato chips.
That sound better?
Yeah, that's better. I be like, man, y'all don't sleep, y'all don't eat right. All this alcohol at 5 in the morning should be legal. It's illegal. It should, y'all letting this shit be legal. It should be illegal. I just be shaking my head. We have to permit to deliver alcohol. Oh, here. Thankfully, DoorDash offered it for free when I was getting shopper prior.
Oh yeah, you do need to get a permit place. Some places. I know in Boston I had to get a permit. They told me I had to get a permit if I was gonna do alcohol deliveries.
Oh, they give us permits over here for deliveries.
Yeah.
The companies they send us like permits, like it's like digital permits.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. At least in New York, they send us permits.
Yeah, Boston has that.
Oh, the thing about the ironic part about it here, they end beer and liquor sales at 12 a.m. 12 midnight. But 5 in the morning, they open them right back up. 5 in the morning. Only thing you can't buy my state is liquor. That's alcohol by the ABC stores, and they're not open on Sundays. They're trying to change that. Wait, you got ABC stores there where you at? Puerto Rican? In Minnesota?
He's not in Minnesota. The Puerto Ricans in North Carolina.
Oh yeah, North Carolina. Oh, you got ABC stores in North Carolina? I ain't know that. I thought ABC stores was only existed here.
What kind of piece of shit you sending me? Let's see. Oh, that's not a piece of shit. $8.47, 3.5 miles.
Yep. So too, Eric, that orders like that, people will be considered bad orders, won't take them.
That's a good order.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's $2 a mile. And most likely, it won't be 3.5 miles because it's trying to send me on the highway to get there.
Bravo says she backed down to 67 and have only done 5 orders this week. I was trying to wrap my head around NGB saying he only get 2 to 5 offers a day. I was like, that can't. Now I can't wrap my head around that. That's what's happened to me, Ron. A $5 order from 4 miles going to Wendy's. I ain't gonna even hold you up. Sometimes Puerto Rican, if it's, sometimes I might take that just to kick it out the algorithm. and then unassign it, or I might just say fuck it, depending on how close I'm to the restaurant, and take that 5 for 4. Grabo!
Hey, yeah, this will be easier than trying to
She's
make you
here.
keep up with the chat.
She's
Crabble.
here.
I'm at 71%. Yeah,
Let's
we have a
Crabble.
digital card to have.
Scrabble. Finally, you're on panel.
Hi.
What are you doing? What is she doing? What a woman.
What's happening?
Oh, oh. You said digital? I know. Is it the same test DoorDash give all the time? Because I took the priority test when I was in Michigan. I didn't have to take it here.
I think it
The
just
permit?
depends on the state and their regulations. Like here, we have to have either a digital card or a physical card to show that we took this course, to identify people who are drunk, people who are underage, make sure we know how to use or how to read a license or a passport properly, stuff like that.
I'm trying this damn guest app out, man. That shit, that this app is messing up.
Now, do you like when have you ever ran into where somebody orders shrimp scampi and you gotta scan their ID?
I have never gotten that, but I do have to scan IDs for cold medicine
Yeah,
all the
yep.
time.
Cold
Yep.
medicine too.
Me
Yep.
too. Me too. I have to scan them for cold medicine also.
Yeah, but if they order like shrimp scampi or any kind of pasta cooked with any kind of wine,
Oh, like
they're gonna say they
wine?
gonna
Not
yep
because
they
it's like
gonna
wine in it?
yep
Ah,
because it's got wine. Even though it burns off and you can't drink it, but if it's got any alcohol, if it's cooked with any alcohol, they're gonna classify it as an alcohol.
that's interesting.
Yeah, I
Yep.
was about to say, I've never had to card anybody for a food item that they bought.
You know who's
Not that
notorious for it?
One time I had to card someone because they ordered a pina colada. It was a virgin pina colada, but because it was on the thing where you get like liquor orders and stuff like that, I still had
Yeah.
to scan the ID.
You know what restaurant
Flagged
notorious
as
for?
an alcoholic drink, even though it wasn't alcoholic.
Yeah. You know a restaurant notorious for having to scan for the ID for food? Cheesecake Factory.
Oh, what about the
see,
Henny wings? Because over here we have BBQs, right? And there's this
Mm-hmm.
special kind of like wings called Henny wings, and they put Hennessy in the wings.
If it's got liquor in it, 9 times out of 10, if you ever get an order of those wings, it may be required to have ID.
Yep. I had that happen to me.
yeah, I was about to say, see, we don't have a cheesecake factory here, so I haven't had to deal with that.
Yeah, the Cheesecake Factory close by to us is like in Yonkers, and I mean, Cheesecake Factory. By the time I'm working, it's already like closed.
I think it's frustrating when you shop for cold medicine that requires an ID and they're out and it gets refunded, but yet you still have to scan their ID when they didn't even get it. And they're obviously sick and they're not feeling good.
Yeah, I think that's my favorite part of the cold medicine thing is it's like, here, they have to hand you their ID, and you're like, they're sick, dude. Do we really have to do this?
Oh, what Eric going through, but you're on the panel twice.
Who's on the panel twice? Me?
Eric. No, Eric.
Eric.
Mm.
Oh,
Well,
I
he's
only
not.
see one of them. Yeah.
Panel hog.
He's not. He's only there once. I only see him once, and then there's That's Tom in between me and you, and then Scrabble. Scrabble left.
No.
No, Scrabble did not leave. Scrabble's still
Right.
on pen.
Eric left.
Yeah.
Eric left. Eric left.
I am hoping this order that I just got now, I hope it gets stacked. I'm going to Wendy's, $7 for 5 miles.
How
They
far do
gonna
you
stack.
have to get to the restaurant?
They gonna stack it to with a Popeyes order.
How you know?
I don't know. Oh, Trout's back. Great.
Trout is back. Oh, well.
Well, usually if you have a couple miles to the restaurant, or if it's a restaurant that tends to have a long wait,
Hey,
there's a
Crane.
good chance that you'll get a stack thrown on there.
Well, at least we're trying to make some money out here.
Making that money.
Oh, you're still working on getting to whatever the Grubhub priority thing is, aren't you? Or did you finally get to it?
What priority thing? What are you talking about?
I don't know, whatever Grubhub's priority program is. They didn't have that back when I was doing it, so I don't know what their
I don't know.
statuses are now.
I don't know. I just been with them for so long that one day I received an email saying that they were gonna send me catering bags because now I fit the criteria of taking catering orders.
Yeah.
And as soon as they sent it to me, I waited like maybe a month or 2 months before I even received the catering order. And I believe I have priority because of so many deliveries that I already have and been with them on the platform. So I don't know what's the priority. I'm sure that people that are that have higher stats than me that probably have better priority than me. But I still think it's about the stats. It's about the stats. They want you to take every order. They want you to take every order. They don't want you to discriminate against any order. Everyone to them is the same, no matter who's ordering whatever it is.
Yeah.
You should be grateful for them sending you anything. And they do send you stuff. The more you take stuff, the more they want to give you stuff. You know what I mean? Just as from my experience. So when I was a Premier driver a year ago, it was just like, order after order. Like there was no time for me to even take a rest, because there's a button there that you can press for like a 10-minute rest and stuff. I never got a chance to do that. In order for me to rest for any reason, I have to turn off the app. That means like toggling it off.
Yeah.
So I would never be able to use that because they were just constantly giving me orders. Maybe it's my market that it's so many orders out there, or maybe I just had priority that they just gave me order after order. But even now, me being with Ron knows that they just kept on giving me orders after orders, and I'm sending him screenshots of all these orders that they're sending me. They're good orders. They're not bad. It's just like, am I gonna rest?
Oh, it actually gives you an alert when you're on the show.
That.
Yeah.
They're not caring about you resting, or that it's too much for you, or that they're sending you to a location that you don't want to be in. They don't care about that.
Yeah. Well, honestly, with the new regulation, it is in their best interests to keep you as busy as possible and keep you from declining as much as possible.
Mm-hmm. And they were kicking me off.
Gravel, what part of the country are you working in?
Oh, I'm in Southwest Georgia.
Georgia.
She's close to
Yeah.
Chuck. She's close to Chuck, right? Right. He's adorable.
Kingston.
Yeah, I'm actually like on
Right, you
the
close to
like.
Chuck?
Well, Chuck is like actually Chuck is way closer to Eric than he is to me. He's
Is he
like
really
right
close?
across.
Oh,
Really?
He's
I didn't know that.
yeah, he's right like where St. Mary's and Kingsland and all that is, right across the Florida line. That's where he is.
He's like 2 hours away from you, right? 2 hours, I think. 2
Yeah.
hours?
that's interesting.
Probably about, yeah.
Yeah, and I'm on the opposite side, closer to like the Alabama line.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Like for me, for him going to Jacksonville is like closer to like me going to Tallahassee.
And do you multitask, or do you only use one?
Oh God, no! I
Everything.
couldn't make money. I couldn't make money on just DoorDash in my market.
No.
And to be honest, most of my actual like money that comes in isn't from the gig apps at all. I make money in other ways. But I have fixed catering customers that I take care of 6 out of 7 days a week, and I run DoorDash, Uber Eats, Walmart Spark. I'm on the waiting list for Instacart. I have Roadie, but there's never anything worth taking on Roadie in my market. And then I have a couple of just private clients that I have done work for because they got tired of using the apps. So I do stuff for them kind of on the side. But my main income comes from just investments. I have a couple rental properties, but mainly I am an actual independent contractor. I consult for the company that I worked for 10 years until before they decided that they didn't need our department anymore. So when they tried to change our job and we were all like, nah, we don't think so. We left and, go through a pandemic, and 6 months after that, they call back and they're like, we kind of need you guys. And we're like, great. So now they pay me 3 times as much to do half as much work as I used to.
All right.
So. But I liked what I did back then. I like what I do now, but I like the fact that when things happen, because this week was a week that things happened, I can literally change on a dime, and I don't have to, I didn't have to call a boss and ask for sick leave to take care of things. I just was like, so I'm sending a surrogate to Jacksonville to do what I needed to do, and y'all won't pay me for the time because I won't be working it, but that's okay because I have things more important to do. So.
Oh, you didn't go to Jacksonville?
No, I couldn't. Yeah, I was about to say there's been so much drama and bullshit on every other live that I've been very scarce. And then with a bunch of other bullshit that people were going on about and talking about, I didn't really want to talk about what's happened with me this week. But yeah, I had a family thing come up. So I had to rearrange some stuff. So that's just the way it goes.
Yeah.
I go on Heidi's live and they're not really talking about any kind of drama. They only talk about like work and like Instacart.
Yeah.
And I was listening to Mr. G say a story today that because he's like a teacher or something,
Yeah.
and that he had some a female student came to him and told him that she had her period, and he didn't understand what she meant by that other than the fact that they all have periods throughout the day. that he has periods too.
Like a block.
No, like school periods. You know, like first period, second period. He took it as that's what she
Yeah.
was talking about, not that she was
Oh
having her
no.
menstruation.
Oh no.
Exactly.
Oh no.
I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny. Yeah, but it's something to laugh about. I mean, it was. I mean, it's an honest mistake. It's an honest mistake, especially
Yeah.
if you're not familiar with. But like that's the stuff that they talk about. Like they're not talking about like what's happening other than work.
Yeah.
Instacart and that's why sometimes I'll just like disappear and then go on their channel and just like talk to them.
Well, in his defense, when my daughter was trying to explain to me, she kept calling it ladylike. Like, what the heck is a ladylike?
Lady life? Lady
Yeah, she
life?
was like, no, she said ladylike. So I'm like, what is a ladylike? I don't know what that is. She was like, that. I'm like, I'm sitting up here like, what is she talking about? And her mama texted me, was like, she on her period. I was like, oh shit. Oh, damn it. Damn it. I gotta go to the store. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Okay. And see, this is okay. And this is not an overly popular opinion, especially down here. But this is why with my kids, I never used stupid nicknames for stuff like that. Because
no, I
it's
never
like,
used nicknames for it either. I just called it my
yeah,
period.
yeah,
No,
it's like, I'm having my period. You should be able to go and, if you're in the middle of class, you should be able to go and tell a teacher, I'm, I'm, I'm on my period. And, they shouldn't be like, wait, what? I'm sorry. Wait, what? I can understand the honest mistake though. That is kind of funny. Although, like my daughter would have been the one who was like, yeah, sorry. As a matter of fact, she actually did do this to one of her teachers, but it was a female. It wasn't a male. Where she was like, I think I'm starting my period and I'm gonna need a pad.
Okay.
Because it was just like, and her teacher called me and was like, I felt that was a little inappropriate. And I was like, well, what the hell else was she supposed to tell you?
How is it inappropriate?
Because people are too sensitive nowadays.
I
mean, she must not have her fucking period then. The fuck.
I mean, I was just like, it's not my, because my child was fairly young when she started, and I guess the teacher felt like at her age, she should have been more, I don't know, demure about explaining what was going on. And I'm like, dude, we're all women. We all have this. If you have a woman in your life, you've dealt with this. If you're married and if you're married with children, you should know what this is. And if you're teaching children, you should know what this is, especially if they're at a certain age.
It sounds like she don't need to be, in my opinion, she don't need to be teaching.
Yeah, really. Yeah, I was a little, I remember getting a little peeved about that because I was like, okay, did she shout it out in the middle of class for everybody to hear? No? Okay, then what's the problem? I don't understand. But you get a lot of that down here in the South where, there's still a lot of people who are older who just think there are certain things you don't say, you don't talk about, you call things other things, you call it your lady time, or you call it, your time, you're having your time. And I'm like, no, you say, I'm sorry, I just started my period. I'm going to need a pad, because that's what you need. But my kids got a lot of shit in school for that kind of stuff. So, because like I said, I didn't use a lot of nicknames, and I had a very open communication relationship with both of my kids, just because if they if they were old enough to ask me a question about something, that means they were exposed to it somewhere. And I wanted to be the one to set the record straight and make sure they knew.
Well, I have one every so many months myself. Trout, stop, Trout. Yeah.
Look at they sell them at CVS.
Then he gonna say, I asked Walgreens for men's pads and they told me go. Told me no go. What? But they do got men's Depends though. They got men's.
Yes, they do.
They sell
That
them
could be
at
used as
CVS.
No, if I went to my usual Walgreens, to my usual girl at Walgreens, and was like, where are the men's pads? She'd literally be like, aisle 13. She wouldn't even blink. She would just point me right there.
That what made you come here, Corey? Hey, Corey, how are you? Corey is Agent 86.
What's up, Agent 86? What up, though? Welcome.
What we got here? But why the fuck I gotta go all the way the fuck over there? See, this is when I decline.
Oh, yeah.
And there's a no-tip customer.
Yep, nope.
Yep, you hear Sassy.
Oh shit, I hear Sassy. Of course, who else would you hear?
Good day.
You don't got no caterings for the morning, Scrabble? Kiss my ass.
Oh.
Kiss my ass.
I actually.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. They stacked it with another delivery, and now it's $20.94 for 8.9 miles. You see this bullshit?
Oh, boy.
What's up, Kevin? Kevin said hi, y'all.
Hi, Kevin.
And as for catering, I actually
$2 PK in 5 minutes. Oh shit! Go ahead, Scrabble.
No, I was about to say I actually rescheduled them because I was supposed to be out of town this week. So I had let my folks know that I wasn't going to be in town to do them. So, and right now I did one this morning, but for the rest of this week I have other things to focus on. So no.
I know that warehouse probably happy you not showing
like on
up.
Vacation? You going away for vacation or no? Can you hear me? Sound.
Wait.
Well,
sorry.
Okay.
I hear you. Who started the sound thing? Because
that was Lisa Searley on Cherry's Live like 2 weeks ago.
Oh, I'm like, where did it come from? Everybody, I thought it was just
because they're making fun of they making fun of her because she. I don't want to be too specific on who she is, but
she a meth head. I already know. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
She admitted. She admitted to.
She did it like a half. She did it like a half dozen times. Sound.
Yeah, she did it. Yeah, a lot of times. I didn't watch that one, but I heard after it was done that she was like sound.
She admitted it.
It had the phone like underneath her, like because now you can see up her nostrils when she's saying this.
Yeah, that's why Matt made that profile picture with Kevin the way he did, going sound, looking up his nose. Yeah, that was the joke.
But see, Lisa Shirley also was the person that doxed Roy. And lost his job at Domino's. Yep.
Wow. DoorDash is tripping. Want me to do 12.6 miles.
Oh, I know. I seen a video one time she put up, and she was feeding her cat, and her whole house was like, I don't know. You know when you put trash to the side of the house, not the trash to the side of the house. You know when you take out the trash from the trash receptor thingy. And then you leave it by the trash receptor. But there's like 5 of them.
So she a hoarder.
I don't know. You should go to her channel and see it for yourself, and then give your opinion.
Nope, I'll pass. Don't want that trash over here.
That's all I needed to see from just that video right there. I was like, oh no, this is for the streets.
You know, sometimes for the streets.
For the streets.
She probably got a yoga. Never mind. I'm not gonna judge nobody. Let me be quiet. I'll be back.
Oh, she can't afford a trash can? Okay, so sorry, I missed. There was no trash can, just trash. Better? Okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's just gross. I'm sorry. Ugh. Yeah, I was about to say I only heard about the aftermath of that stream because I don't watch a lot of YouTubers because I just don't. So yeah, I missed that, but I heard them talking about it the day after.
I was told they said she tried to do it live on do meth live on the panel, and they told her no. She said, I don't shoot it, I snort it. That way I don't get addicted. I don't get addicted that way.
Oh Lord.
That's what she said.
That's what she said. That's what I was told. I don't know how true it is.
That's what she said.
Oh, she really said that?
What happened?
Wow.
What? Wait. She subbed to me today. Oh, really, Cray Cray? Oh, scary, Cray Cray. Be careful. She will try to get you fired, Cray. If she figures out your story. Yeah, Cray Cray, you gotta be, yeah.
She might be the ops, Cray. She might be the op.
Yeah. Hoping Matt does better tomorrow and is more selective on his guests. I bet her nose is nasty. What the fuck?
So boots today. I got a large order for $14.25 plus 3 items from like Snooze. It's a breakfast joint, and with the setup fee. So I accepted it, and then I went into the widget and I looked at it, and it had all the stuff for Easy Cater on there. So I unassigned myself.
Did they say how many items?
3. But I didn't see what the dollar. I didn't see what the dollar amount was.
I guarantee you it was more than 3 items. I guarantee you that.
Yeah.
I can put the house on that. Yeah. 14 and all it would have paid you was $17. Because they would give you the Go ahead.
I don't have a problem doing those things, but I have like this fear of not setting it up properly, and so it's like, you get there and you unload it, and then you can read as to what you need to do for the setup process. I wish that they would give you the ability to see that prior to when you get there, so that like when you're driving or you're in the parking lot before you actually get there to unload, so you know how to do the job properly.
You want to know the secret to the setup?
Yeah.
You don't have to.
Well, you have to take a picture. You have to take a picture.
You put the food on the counter. You take a picture.
No, like it depends on from place to place, right? But most of the people you deliver to, they're going to do it their way, right? So all they'll do is they'll take a couple boxes out like if it's in the bag with like the cardboard containers they have now, they'll take a couple of those out, put them on the table, and tell you to take the picture. And that's the setup.
Yeah, so I guess I watched some videos of UDM, and he does it totally different. So. But I hear you. I do. Yeah, and I've done that a couple of times, where I dropped off some stuff, and they're like, you don't need to set it up,
Yeah. So most of the time, like, only place I really had to set up when I had the Red Lobster, I set that up, and then I had a pastry set up with croissants, donuts, orange juice, and coffee. But it wasn't really a setup because everything was in boxes. So what they wanted me to do is just take the boxes, rip the lids off, and prop them up on the back of the lid. That's it.
Okay, hang on a second. I'm putting it.
Yeah. I don't know, all the caterings that I've done, especially like with Grubhub, they don't ask me to do any of that shit.
Yeah, but
I treat it like a regular delivery. Like I just go to the place. If I need to take a picture of it, obviously I'm gonna take a picture of it, but I'm just gonna place it on the table and walk away.
But I can't remember, but I do believe they got the option to set it up or not. If you set it up, you get the $3. If you don't get the $3.
Okay, but that's DoorDash. I don't think Grubhub even says anything like that. Mm-hmm.
They used to have setup and early delivery, on time delivery. So they'll give you the $3 setup and a $2. So if it was supposed to be there at 12, if you get it there by 11:45, they'll give you $2 extra for being early. But I haven't seen that in a long time.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I thought since I accepted it and then I unassigned it that I was going to be in the doghouse for a while, but
nah, they don't, because they full of shit. I mean, to be honest, like,
well, this restaurant is like a little hole in the wall. I mean, it's a hopping place and it's in a top-notch spot, but for doing a catering order like that, it's just like not user-friendly. It's like I didn't want to deal with it. There's no parking. Yeah, it was just anxiety, and it's like, it's not going to be worth it, and I know I'm not going to make $50-$60 on this thing. I'm going to make probably 20, and it was like, no.
Boots is my faster father. I don't even know how to take that. Okay. Okay, thank you. Damn.
I think it's cute. I think it's
I
cute
know, I
though.
know. I know. Like, thank you. Thank you, little Tim. Oh man. Oh shit. But like, no, my biggest thing, Tom, like I've watched and it's just my opinion, everybody got their own way of saying it, but I watched the decline for the last 2 years in Easy Cater and Deliver that not so much delivered, but shit, it fall under the umbrella too. So you go from
Well, it seems
paying
like every time I have a problem with a large order, it's always an easy cater. Somebody already picked it up, and it's like you're the second or third driver.
but the thing about it is when I first got my first Easy Cater order, it was back in Michigan and it was at Boston Market. So I go to Boston Market. Now it was early in the morning. I was in Northville and I had to drive all the way to Farmington Hills. No, I had to drive not Farmington, Canton. But it wasn't that far away. But Canton and Northville was probably about 10 miles away. And it came in at $65. I was like, shit, I'm about to take this. And I didn't even know what it was. But I get to Boston Market and I'm thinking it's gonna be, some meatloaf and chicken or because that's what Boston Market known for. But I didn't never know this location was basically for catering. And they did sandwiches and chips and all that stuff. So I get there, it's 3 huge boxes. I'm like, what is this? Oh, that's the order. I'm like, it's sandwiches. She was like, yeah, it's sandwiches. And I'm thinking to myself, like, what is this? Still, I picked it up. I had my Tahoe back at home, so it was no problem. And I went to drop it off. I got out and I was like, oh, they giving me an extra $3 to set it up. So the lady like, where's the invoice? I say, what invoice? So I look at one of the boxes and it's sitting on top. And she handed me part of the invoice back. And I'm like, okay. So now I gotta set it up. She was like, no, you don't. I opened the back of the truck. She took out some of the bags, a couple of other sandwiches, set them on top. I took the picture and she said, you're done. When I hit complete, it said $275. I was like, what the? And I'm going through my email and it says, welcome to the large order program. I didn't know what it was. And that was in 2020. So I'm like, what's the large order program? They said, you must buy a catering bag. And I went, they said $50. Nope. I emailed them back like, I'm not paying for that. They sent me a code. The bag was $9. So I got another Easy Cater, Boston Market again. And it's like every morning I started getting them. And they were all paying $150, $200. So when I got here, they increased. I'm like, I'm gonna keep doing them. But then I started noticing, like, I go to Red Lobster, I pick up $800 worth of food. It started being $75, $100. But at that time, it's like, yeah, it's still $100. And I started noticing the customer name wasn't there no more. And when I was to ask for the invoice, because the invoice had everything on it, the tip, what the customer left, what the merchant paid for, all that stuff, and all disappeared. And then it didn't used to say nothing. And then it started saying Easy Cater. And at the bottom of the invoice, it said, do not pay driver. We will leave the tip. And it all started coming from Easy Cater. So I'm like, oh yeah, this some bullshit. Because y'all been seeing that we getting all this, we getting this money. Y'all start hedging them funds. Oh, then it come
Where else are they making money? It's not like they're doing 10,000 orders, a day like DoorDash. That's just to throw out a random number. They might do 100 orders a day. At what, a $10 fee, a $20 fee. The company can't can't
But
sustain that dollar amount. But if they're skimming $40 and $50 per order,
that's true. But that's also. But even when the lady on Delivered, when she went on was it Steve or was it UDM? Well, whatever one she went on, she admitted, yeah, I take money and give it to other drivers. What? Oh, there's no way as mobile drivers, as people out here on the road, we're not in a brick and mortar. There's no way we should have a tip pool because we don't even know what the tip was. There's no transparency on it. And we delivering thousands and thousands of dollars worth of food and you giving me $20? No, that's not how that works. Even though you say you pay 30% of the bill. That's bullshit too. So I'm like, and for me personally, fuck them catering apps. Because some of the people who pushing catering apps ain't even telling the whole truth about them. But that's to each his own. I'm not doing catering apps. Now the catering orders that come through DoorDash, I know what they are. So I'm gonna do the ones through. But if it say easy cater, deliver or deliver that, oh hell no, I'm not doing that shit. Y'all can do it, not me. I'm not signing up for them. I'm not going.
I think when UDM did, I think the other guy's name was Chris, possibly, from Deliver That, and they were doing a live together.
A live giveaway to make. No, that was Steve. Steve, you talking about when Nola grind or Nola hustle and the other guy was on?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that one too. I'll be right back.
And when I watched that, I think I messaged you and said, "Don't do it."
Well, I can tell you from personal experience because I have 2 Deliver That customers that I still work with, and they're the only 2 that I work with because they do not hit the tip pool. You can actually, if you have enough catering bags and you get a regular customer that chooses you as a preferred driver, you can actually get them to basically tell Easy Cater to dispatch through a certain service to a certain driver and that they will not be added to the tip pool. You can actually do that, or you used to be able to. I haven't taken a new Deliver That customer in 6 months, probably. But I guarantee you most of UDM's customers are probably ones like that, where he is the preferred driver. He has them set to dispatch not only to Deliver That, but to him for certain customers. And he gets those repeats with those really, really big orders that most everybody else doesn't get.
What are you talking about? What's happening?
The catering orders with Deliver That.
Oh, yeah, that.
See, UDM has a phenomenal personality, and so not everybody can do what he does. He's got great customer service and great positive attitude, even if he might wig out every now and then in private or one-on-one or in a conversation. But he's very mellow. He's very professional. Not everybody can just jump in to Deliver That or Delivered or any of the other catering jobs and do what he does, because I guarantee he's getting top ratings and everything else that everybody wants him to be their catering driver because it's a great experience. So if you can do that, fantastic. But not everybody's cut from the same cloth.
Oh, no. Not everybody can do it. My market is a perfect example because most Deliver That catering orders, it's only a few $100s of food, which is fine. My 2 customers that I do, never order less than $1,500. So, and I'm the only one, at least as far as I know in my market, that has enough equipment to accommodate big orders like that. It's the same reason why I get big orders on delivered. It's because I have, you know, I think I'm up to 10 catering bags now.
See,
And I have catering.
I have 6 in my bag, and I was told that I was in the large order program, for doing all that type of stuff, but not through Deliver That or anything else. I strictly do DoorDash. But it's like
Yeah.
I've got 6 catering bags and 17 pizza bags, and I got a cart. I've got a storage container to keep all the bags in.
Yeah.
But I'm not tapped in to go do that. And it's like, I'd love to become the expert to go do it, because I have the professionalism to go in there and be very respectful, and I can set up while you're doing a meeting and not be, I'm presentable. But it's just not the door that's been opened up for me.
Yeah. Well, that's one thing about, I don't know if I could have done that, like if I was still in my Baltimore market, because this is a small market. We have small restaurants. We either have like a couple of chains, fast food, and then we have a couple of, either regional or just mom and pop places. And so these are places where, the merchants, when I came in the first time to do a catering order on DoorDash, they looked at me and they were like, "You're the first driver I've ever seen that actually has enough bags for everything." And the customers had been complaining about some of their other deliveries and were asking for another option. So me being the asshole that I am, especially when it comes to idiot drivers on DoorDash, sorry, not sorry. But we have a lot of them here.
Attack you.
Yeah,
we have. You. Don't do that. Don't do that.
we have.
I'm just messing with
you. We have some winners. We have some winners here. But DoorDash also, when they say catering bag required and they actually make you take a picture, you've only got to take a picture of one bag. You don't have to show everything bagged up if it's a huge order. And to be fair, I mean, we only got the catering apps in this market like 7, 8 months ago, maybe. It was in the beginning of 2023. So I had already developed relationships with the merchants to where they were asking me if I would do it outside of DoorDash entirely. And I was like, well, you have an option now. You can go through, if they go through EasyCater, they can, you can say, I want a preferred service and a preferred driver. And that's how I set up my relationships with my customers, because I already had relationships with those merchants, and I developed relationships with the businesses as soon as I got there. So, the business can say, we're tipping this person $200. We want them to get $200. And if they specifically tell EasyCater, my full tip goes to my driver, then they actually have to do that. It's not something that most businesses worry about doing if it's a small order or if they're not a regular order. But the manufacturing plant that I deliver to, they do breakfast every Tuesday morning without fail, every Tuesday without fail. So that's an order I get every Tuesday without fail. And the hospital, a particular wing of the hospital, is the other one that I get every Thursday without fail. But those are relationships that I was able to develop because our market's so small. The restaurants are small, and the pool of people doing that type and size of order is very small that's equipped to do that type of order properly.
See, I had one catering order like that where it was like the guy, I said, how many bags do you think that I'm going to need? Because he was still bringing everything out. He's like, probably 6. And was like, okay, ran out to the car and I grabbed my 6 bags, and he's like, dang, you came prepared. It's like,
Yeah.
yeah, isn't that what we're supposed to be, good Boy Scout or whatever? Be prepared for it. So I got it all set up. I'm in the car and I'm driving, and first the merchant's like, you're late. And I'm like, what do you mean I'm late? I just got the order. I drove here. It took me 5 minutes to get here. What do you mean I'm late? It turns out like 8 or 9 people had unassigned themselves from the order.
Yeah.
And so, I calmed down the merchant. I brought in the bags. Like, dang, he became prepared. He reset. Everything was good. Got everything packed up. He showed me the order that he wanted everything set up when I dropped it all off. I get in the car and I'm driving, to the customer, and all of a sudden I get a call from Easy Cater. What took you so long to get there? It's like, hey, wait a minute. I just, same story. I'm on my way. Here's my ETA. And then I pull into the parking lot and I'm getting ready to unload, and I get another call from Easy Cater. When are you going to get there? I just pulled into the parking lot, and actually I left the food in the car to go make contact with the customer to find out where they wanted it set up before just bringing stuff into their lobby, trying to be professional. And I told him, I says, I was just getting ready to talk to the customer, but I had to leave their lobby because I'm having a conversation with you, and it would have been inappropriate to do it in front of the customer.
Right. See, that's my only gripe. That's my only gripe with the current LOP program as it is now, because with the drive program, we got scheduled in advance, so it was a lot less likely that 10 drivers unassigned an order because it's either too big or they don't know exactly how much it's going to pay out, so they end up taking something else, or whatever other reason people have for unassigning catering orders. That's my one biggest gripe with LOP, is that if you're that 3rd, 4th, or 5th driver, Easy Cater doesn't know that, because they didn't dispatch it to you, they dispatched it to DoorDash. And then DoorDash has to route it to somebody and hope that they actually follow through, instead of having it scheduled in advance.
I laid into him. I was like, excuse me, but I'm doing everything that I'm supposed to be doing. And if you want to know why, because if you want to know why 7 different drivers have unassigned this already, it's because you guys steal the tips.
Yeah.
So be thankful that I'm taking this order.
Yeah, but the thing about it too, that like the whole LOP program has changed, and it's not even what it used to be. So Easy Cater is not even part of the LOP. It's not. It's a whole thing. It's just another merchant
Another customer.
using DoorDash as a third party that found a loop. They found a loophole on how, and they're not going to admit it, but I see it. I've seen it. The merchants that I've dealt with that no longer are with them, that deal with me personally, I don't talk about it because it is what it is. But I've seen how they did it. So even with, like I say, when I first got Easy Catering, it always broke down the items. Always. It had them all itemized on there. You seen it, and DoorDash was charging them for a catering order.
Yeah.
So they found a loophole to market. So if you're going to get 12 donuts, right?
Yeah.
So that's a dozen. They mark that as one item, but they don't tell you it's 5 dozens of donuts.
Yeah.
Right. 5 boxes of donuts. They don't tell you that.
It's one order of 5
because
boxes.
It's one item, one order of 5 boxes or one item. So they got around it by using the one item or 2 items or 3 items, and you go and it's all these boxes, it's all this food.
Yep.
And then too, they went away from the customer name. Because they don't even tell you such and such, because some of the places I used to go to, like the law firms, the tax accountant's office, the bank, is no longer there. And they found a loophole because they seen how much these companies or these merchants or these customers was actually tipping. And they
Yeah.
found a
Right,
way
because
around. They found right.
they get
So
to write it off.
so
Businesses are
that
just writing it off.
Text
right.
message.
So that in itself was a problem for me. And then, you know, the LOP went from large orders only, anything $100 plus items up, to
Yeah.
catering bag required. Meaning,
Yep.
if somebody spent $100 on a steak, that's a catering order.
Yep.
So you'll go pick up one item, which is fine and it's a catering order because they spent $100, and most of the drivers don't know that. And then also, like, when you get to the merchant is on them too, because you get to the merchant, you know they need a catering bag. Like I never pay for a pizza bag. I'm not even gonna hold you up.
Yeah.
I have about 35, 40 pizza bags. And it was kind of like a fluke one day. I went into Hungry Howie's, and I didn't even know the program was going on. No, it wasn't Hungry Howie's. It was Big John's down in Kent. Big John's had these they got these big ass pizzas. So I go in there and I don't have a bag. They like, catering bag required. I got to take a picture. So what he did, he was like, here's the bag. And it said DoorDash. I was like, do I have to bring it back? He's like, no, we got a program running with them. They give us the bags because we want our product hot. It was already boxed up. It was in the bag. And I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, any pizza place you go in, ask for a pizza bag.
Yep.
So I started going into the Jets, the Hungry Howie's at the time, Domino's, Pizza Hut. Every place I go, you have a catering bag. So I collected them. And I
not in my market. Not in my market. This bitch is the one to give me shit.
Well, on DoorDash, now this is the killer. This is the kicker, and this coming from general managers at Papa John's and Jets. This is the kicker. They did the program with these companies, right, to give the drivers the bags for free. But the drivers at Papa John's, Hungry Howie's, and some of these other places are mad that we're taking their orders, so they won't give us the bag. So if you don't have a bag, they can refuse you from taking that order. And if it's got a good tip on it, the driver's going to take that order. Or they'll give you the bag and won't give you the tip, because they are allowed to regulate the tip, especially if it's a merchant order.
If it's a merchant order, yeah.
Especially if it's a merchant order. So what happened is the drivers that go through their orders that people order through Papa John's, Jets, Hungry Howie's. Oh, I don't want this one. Tip too low. I don't want that one. Tip too low. I don't want that one. And they'll dispatch them out to DoorDash, Uber Eats, or whatever. And they control the tip. And these are coming from general managers from these locations that have been trying to hire me for the last 3 years. So it's not my opinion. No, that's fact. So when I would tell drivers, ask for a pizza bag, so they're like, no, I'm not doing that. They should give me one. Listen, all you gotta do is ask them. Their pride are too much. You know, then they walk in there, they smoking the weed, they got the cigarettes and the pants all sagging, holding them, and the merchant still handing them the pizza. You bring that to me. I don't want you bringing me my food. But that's on the merchant too. If it say pizza bag required, make sure that driver got a bag, or don't give them the order. They gonna be mad, but that protects you, and that protects the company. And it's and almost to the point of when I say the littlest things we should be accountable for, we're not. And sometimes we're not held accountable for it because the merchant just want that order gone. They want it gone. They don't care about it. It ain't on them. It's on DoorDash. It ain't on them. It's on Uber Eats. It's on whoever. But that's the way it goes. So in 3 years, I've watched the program diminish. So I'm not easy cater, deliver that. I'm not doing it. I'm not signing up. I don't. Nope. Go ahead. I'm done with my rant right now. What was you about to say, Scrabble?
No, I was about to say my favorite Papa John's manager. Everybody, almost every DoorDash driver in my market hates him. Hates him because he will not let a pizza go out his door without a bag. He just will not do it.
I mean,
And
he wants it in a pizza bag, right?
oh yes, if you don't walk in with a pizza bag, you're not taking that order. Nope, nope. And he will blacklist you if you give him a hard time about it.
Yeah.
And
yep.
He stopped giving out pizza bags because he found out he drove by our mall, which is kind of the DoorDash swap meet. It's where all the drivers park to wait for orders. And he saw somebody selling bags that he had given out of the back of their car. So he stopped giving them out.
That'll happen too. Because like with me, this girl was in the and okay, yeah, it was a girl. This girl was in the Pizza Hut and she was crying. And I'm like, what's wrong? They won't give me the order because I don't have a bag. I'm like, you serious? And the lady in there know me and she was looking at me and I'm like, you know what? Don't worry about it. I go out to the truck, I give her a bag. And she was like, you give him? I was like, yeah. But I didn't tell her I got it for free. You know, like I just gave her the bag. It's up to you to now, whatever you do after you get this bag is up to you. So I gave it to her, let her go. I done gave so many pizza bags away to people and they be looking at me like, what the hell? But they don't know I get them for free. Like, I don't have to.
None of my pizza shop or Papa John's or anything want to give me fucking no bag, yo. I swear to God.
Hey, Ceci, you know why they don't do it? Because on the news they show people doing smash and grabs with red DoorDash bags.
I don't know what that means, but okay. Either way, they don't want to give me one.
The red bags, if you watch some of the people who are for Tim, Tim, sorry. If you watch some of the videos of people smash and grabs, they usually are running in there with bags and grabbing stuff and running out the door when they hit all these different stores. And if you look closely at some of the people, some of them got red DoorDash bags that they're using to carry the stuff out of the stores.
And they're smashing. They're smashing what?
You've never heard of smash and grabs?
They're basically doing a really quick robbery at a store.
With like 40 people, anywhere from 4 to 40 people go into a store and just like locusts, just take everything and just smash windows, and everybody all the customers and employees just stand off to the side, and it's like, just go do whatever you're gonna go do.
Because that's what you're supposed to do. Don't be no hero.
Well, absolutely. I'm not saying.
Yeah, but I never heard of that.
No, you probably seen it on the news where one guy got the hammer and he just busting all the jury cases, and they taking the jury out as he bust the case.
Just Google it, smash and grab.
Yeah. Or they go in and steal all the gym shoes, or they go in like Balenciaga, they stole clothes, coats, and Louis, they stole purses and stuff like that.
And some of the people, they still got these locks and chains on them, and they're pulling the whole rack and everything because it's like, tied to the clothing. It's there. All right, thank you, boss. Thank you. Sorry about that.
But I mean, 9 times out of 10, what I was gonna say, Scrabble, is they don't want to give it to you because I've been in Papa John's, and I walked the guy who was supposed to get the order, and it wound up being 35 pizzas going to the college in the morning. Well, it was like for lunch though. So he was supposed to be there at 5:30 a.m. to get the order, and he was late for work. But what happened was I was loading up the last 3 bags as he pulled in, and he went in there and the manager and they got into an argument. And he was like, "That don't make no sense. They're taking my order." He was like, "You were late. I had to get this order gone. I had to get it going. You were late. You were late." And the manager was like, "If you got a problem, call corporate." So what happened is I got to what he got on the phone, was calling corporate, and he kept saying, "DoorDash is stealing my tips. DoorDash is stealing my tips." I'm like, it is what it is. They always get mad when we come in there because they think we're stealing their money. It's not us. Look, y'all dispatch this out to me.
Yeah.
So I delivered the pizzas, and it was no tip. So what they did is they took the tip from me and gave it to him, and I did the work. And they're hello, how about DoorDash for
That sucks.
Montana? Yep. And that's how I found out that they are able to control the tip. So if you ever get a pizza order and you wondering about that location, like, I know that's why. Because if the driver gets pissed off, they'll take it and give it to them. Or they'll split it. If it's a $50 tip, you get 25, they get 25.
Yeah.
Or they will
And it's
raise
crazy.
boarding goods up during a Toronto hurricane, and the city asks everyone to leave until the storm is over.
Yup, that's another smash and grab.
You know what's crazy? I stopped watching the news a long time ago because it stresses me out.
Yeah, on the news, it's never no good news on the news.
Yeah, that's why I stopped
And
watching it. It stresses me out.
it's one of the biggest propaganda tools out.
No, it's because the lockdown. All I did was watch the fucking news because obviously I didn't know what was happening, and I mean we didn't know what was happening. So I watched nothing but news like every fucking day while we was locked in. That it was just
That was the worst thing to do.
yeah, it gave me a lot of anxiety.
Because the news kept a lot of people in fear. The news kept perpetuating what was going on, and they made it. I hope I don't offend nobody. They made it seem worse than what it actually was. And the fear tactic was on their agenda. And the news wanted to conquer and divide. Those that's going to resist are going to be in this area. Those that's going to follow the rules are going to be in this area. So if we have to go in here and wipe this area out, we already going to do that. Everybody else is going over here is going to be okay because they comply to our demands. They voluntarily, unwillingly knowing, comply to our demands. If it doesn't make sense, if it sounds crazy, but that's what it was. We gonna get them to volunteer, and they ain't even gonna know it.
Yeah.
And that's all I got to say about that right there. In the words of Forrest Gump.
Scrabble leave?
I think Scrabble left. Scrabble did leave. I hope I ain't time her out. Scrabble!
You say bye.
I didn't mean to offend you with my Covetta talk.
Her phone could have overheated.
I was surprised to see Jerry jumped on at the end of your live yesterday.
She said her connection rough out there.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't. I mean, not to say it like that, but it was coming. I mean, a long time ago. It was coming, not a long time ago. It was coming.
What?
It came sooner than later. It was supposed to, it was going to happen, which it did yesterday. It happened organically.
What are you talking about?
Tom said you surprised Cherry, but me and Cherry never had a problem. We had an issue,
That
and
didn't concern you.
no,
You had an
it
issue.
wasn't. Well,
You had an
it
issue
was
that didn't concern you. It was a different
no,
kind of issue, and somehow you was involved in it.
no, not that part of it. That part really, well, that part wasn't nothing against me. What it was with me, I had the issue with Cherry because it's like, dude, you never even spoke to me. You never even asked me a question. But why the hell are you tagging me? If you got a problem with me, call me on the phone or get in touch with me. Then we can chop it up, and then unknowing to me, a picture was being painted about somebody I didn't know. I wasn't gonna say. I wasn't. Well, I did, and sort of kind of judged the man, and I was like, I'm staying away. Because I'm staying away, I don't want to be around something like that because I see what's happening. And then you have someone who is maliciously defaming someone's character for their own reasons, and you have to stand down. But once the ice was broken and two men had a conversation, I knew what it was. No, I didn't come out. I didn't come out and talk about what happened in a private conversation with me and Cherry because it was nobody's business but me and Cherry. So right before he did his rant about and he got doxxed, I had already had conversations with Cherry at least 3 months prior to that.
Mm-hmm.
So when he did his rant and he called me an ashy mookie move, I laughed because my elbows was really ashy. Like they was. Now everything else he said, it wasn't true, so there was no point to get mad. Now, had I not had the conversation 3 months earlier, I would have been like, this guy's really tripping. But I knew what it was. And certain people didn't like. Tom not even in the car.
I'm talking to you. I'm listening to you.
But people didn't like that I had a conversation with. But it's always the fact. But I know nobody did. It was only 3 people who knew I had a conversation.
No, I said that I didn't care that you did or you didn't.
Right. So,
but other people might have had a problem with you actually speaking to him.
Right. So when it all came about, like, I always say it's 3 sides to a story. Yours.
I heard your Mookie Moo.
Mookie Moo. Yeah, but Mookie, if you look up the word Mookie, I looked up the meaning of Mookie, by the way, and it wasn't an insulting statement. It was it's not insulting at all. It's actually he was calling you like it says a black girl or something like that. Is what it was.
Well, the thing about it, it was one of the characters in with Spike Lee movie, School Daze.
Yes.
So even with that was like, I knew it wasn't what it was, and everything was calming down and things was gonna happen, and afterwards it was either I was gonna pop in his channel or he was gonna pop in mine, and during the times he's on, sometimes I'm asleep. So I didn't have a chance to pop in his chat. But he popped over
I
here,
was
you
I
know.
was just I was just innocently saying I was surprised to see that he was on. I like the guy's voice. I like his
He got a great
presentation.
voice.
Yeah, he's got a unique presentation. He knows how to keep everything flowing. You know, some of the stuff is off the wall, almost like Howard Stern or something along those
Yeah,
lines. Shocking,
yeah.
shocking, shocking. All bringing everybody on. He manages everything really well. I mean, I like the guy. I mean, he carries himself well. But I was just surprised to see him there, and it was a breath of fresh air because everybody else was winding down at the end of the day, and
Mhm.
he was like waking up, and it was the start of his day, and it brought energy to the end of your life. So I wasn't
I
I wasn't meaning
was
I wasn't
sleeping.
meaning any I
I
wasn't
was
meaning
sleeping when
I wasn't meaning the fact that I was surprised that he was there because of some past drama. I was just wow.
Mhm.
He was there. It was really nice to hear him.
I was
Well,
sleeping
I
at
like
one point before he came in. I was like, oh shit, fucking not.
maybe it's because
Didn't you even say that?
maybe it's because Cherry popped my cherry by giving me a wrench. I don't know. Maybe I'm loyal to the guy. you know, he was my first. Uh,
You know when in the beginning when all the stuff that was happening between them, at one point he was upset with me, and I told him, I'm like, why are you putting me in the criteria in the situation where I had nothing to do with whatever it is that's happening? I've always been a supporter. I'm not upset with anything that you do. I know it's all for comedy. I'm not a person that's going to get upset because somebody's trying to be comedic. Because, and this was during the time where a lot of people are getting criticized for their comedy. Like you gotta be careful what you say because you offend people. You call somebody this, and then they start crying. And I understand that we're in the world where everything is kind of like we're in our feelings. But now you're saying that nobody could be comedic anymore. They're not allowed to do any of that. And I've always knew his channel was always about satire. I never took it as anything insulting, even when it came down to like maybe a racial slur or something here and there. But so everybody else is.
I'll say in defense of I'll say in defense of the rest of the United States that listening to somebody from New York is a totally different style of communication. It's in your face. It's no holding back. It's raw. It's raw. It comes from like a left hook. It comes and blindsides you. It's fun to listen to, but if you're not used to it and you don't know how to translate it, it can come across very, very offensive.
Rude, very rude. Yes, I know that.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Yeah, but that's the thing too. Like I'm in that space where I understand people has their own way of translating certain things. And I'm a mom that I tell my children every day, like you can express how you are to anyone. There shouldn't be no like discrimination of anything that you want to express of yourself. So you got to look at it in all aspects. Everybody has a way of expressing how they feel, what they want to say throughout their life, and we cannot be a person to be like, oh no, you're not supposed to be that way, you're not supposed to act that way, you're supposed to be this way. So then now we can't even express ourselves anymore. I'll be right back. Yo, one time, is anyone there? Am I by myself? Hello, all alone again. Alone again. Again. Is anybody in the chat to keep me company?
I'll be right back. I just
I
have to
figured
talk
you
to
was on
this.
the personal. I figured you was on the personal phone.
No, I'm talking to the customer. Be right back.
Mm-hmm. Have a good night, Scrabble. See you in the morning. Fuck these 16-hour shifts. Okay, so why are you doing 16 hours? If you can't do 16 hours, then don't do them. Oh, you're welcome. What is your like? You work late nights just like us? Are you here until the morning?
Okay, y'all. It's really late, so I'm gonna lay it down. Have a great night. Good night, Scrabble.
I thought
Forget
that was
these
here in the
16 hours.
morning.
He said, forget these 16-hour shifts. I want to thank you guys for being up. You're welcome, Nick. We always here. Unless I'm on vacation.
I'm asking him like what are his hours?
Talking about lucrative or Nick?
I'm even surprised that I'm fucking doing that.
Nope, not doing that. Not doing that at all. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, you're doing them? It doesn't mean. I mean, I'm tired right now. I want to go home and go to sleep. I'm not.
Oh man, bruh. You know what? I don't. If I'm saying bruh and I'm being out of pocket, out of pocket lucrative, I'm not trying to be, but I understand you. Man, listen, I'll be like, I'm about to go home. Then I get that order, like, all right, I'll stay out here. All right, you got me. Man, it's my last one. They be like, no, you ain't. Here you go. Damn it. All right. Yeah. So I truly understand. I know where you coming from. Oh, they trying to be slick with it. They
The
just
crazy
sent
thing
me.
is that I'm saving for my road trip.
I'm saving for vacation. No, they
Yeah, my
they
road
trying
trip.
to
I
be.
mean, I did the calculations. I think I need like a good couple thousands of dollars.
Yeah, they trying to be slick, right? They sent me a McDonald's offer $4.25 for 1.2 miles. I turned it down. Then they send the order back. It's a stack order. McDonald's $10 for 3 miles.
How y'all doing?
Damn, Nick Scott is working for like 17 hours. Hi, Cray Cray. Ain't you working?
What's going on?
Cray! Craig, I'm like, who the hell is that?
It's me. Yeah, I'm in the office for a couple of minutes. I just wanted to pop in and say hi and wish you guys happy hunting on that money.
Yeah, thank
Thank
you.
you. Oh,
Hmm.
you changed your picture. Look at that. You look
Yeah,
cute.
for
Oh,
now.
Craig.
For
I'm
now.
like,
You look cute.
Yeah.
yeah,
How's the money going? You guys getting those bags out there?
we
For
tried.
sure. I would try. Yeah.
Mm.
Craig,
You
Craig,
try.
Craig, you and Ceci had me crying the other night.
Oh no!
I
I
cry,
didn't,
cry,
I know,
cry.
I know.
Oh, that. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. It
It
broke.
was it was it was a smidgen emotional, but I figured I'd get it. I figured I'd get it all out, say what I gotta say, and then I don't have to talk about it afterwards. I mean,
Yeah, right
you know.
now, not talk about it.
Yeah,
I just,
yeah, you're right. We're not. So, yeah. But I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make anybody,
no, I saw you.
upset or anything like that.
No, it wasn't upsetting. It was like that. Yeah, it was emotional.
Yeah, it was.
To hear. Yeah.
So, so anyways, you guys are making lots of money. That is awesome.
Yeah, we try. We try. We try.
Okay. We got the DoorDash professor and the Grubhub professor up there. So if anybody in the chat has any questions about either app, if you're having any trouble with either of those apps, these are the two people that you want to ask any questions to. Because they are the ones, man. If I have trouble with Grubhub, either I'm chucking my phone out the window or I'm coming to Sussy. Because
Sometimes I want
yeah.
to check it out the window too.
Yeah.
Yeah, straight up. They just be getting on my fucking nerves, man.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, what the fuck? I be like, what the fuck are you sending me? Are you serious? That's how I be. Yeah. How are those shopping apps?
Instacart, I'm doing pretty good on Instacart, so I'm getting used to it. I keep telling Ronald I hate shopping, but I love money, so I just have to keep that perspective, and I'll be okay. Because a lot of people, they want to buy produce and stuff that I'm not comfortable picking out.
Yeah.
Because some people, they want their produce this way or they want it that way, or so I just have to use my best judgment, I guess. Even though I don't know anything about that shit. So
Yeah, I'm particular with my produce because and when you go to the grocery store, not all of them are good to
yeah.
consume.
Yep.
You got to be looking around for the right ones. Especially like strawberries. Strawberries are known to kind of I don't know, look weird to me.
Yeah.
So I have to look at a couple of them before I actually pick out the right container.
Yep.
Especially at the bottom.
You gotta check the bottom. I mean, I be inspecting that shit. Seriously, they be some bad ones.
Yeah.
Already putting mold in them. I'm like, how the fuck you have this on the shelf?
Because they don't pay attention. Like with me, when the strawberries, I'll open them up, look at the top, then I'll flip them over, shake them a little bit, and then you'll see that one that's molded. Or
yeah,
with the avocados, I don't get them too ripe, not too soft, but not too hard either. The bananas, I always get the green bunch. I always get the green because I don't want them. By the time I walk from the truck to your house, they brown. So I always get the green one. I'm like, and you ain't about to say I bought you some rotten. The milk, I always try to look for at least almost 9 days out. Then they be way in the back. So, that's the way I get by with it. But the produce are always shop. I'm shopping the produce and the ice cream last. So I'll do the produce, and if I got ice cream, I'm doing that last, and then I'm going to the rest.
Mm-hmm.
And
usually
and I
produce
don't
are
really
always
stand. I
more
don't.
interesting. What?
Yeah, I don't really stand in one location like as I'm scanning. I'm moving while I'm scanning, so I can get
Right.
to the next item. I'm trying to be quick about it and get more comfortable, multitasking and stuff like that, and how to put things in the basket so that, it's quicker ringing up. Like, okay, the cold stuff over here, the frozen stuff over here. But I haven't come across any difficult customers yet, which is a blessing.
And get
I
and
guess,
get to know the manager and get to know the cashiers and
Oh,
get to know the
yeah.
stalkers.
Look at
Double
Hector said
M,
that he's a guru. He's an Instacart guru.
yeah.
Hector said that.
Double M wants me to try Costco, but I don't think I'm ready for Costco yet, just because it's such a
Oh,
huge
that's a
store,
huge
and
place. Yeah, that's
yeah,
huge.
I guess because Instacart, they base the tips off the total order or something. But I think I just want to try the grocery stores for now and get comfortable shopping that way before I try and jump into it, like
Uh-huh.
BJ's or Costco or Sam's Club or whatever they have on there. So, yeah.
Does does Instacart do like DoorDash does, and it gives you an estimated time that it's supposed to shop?
Yeah, yeah. There's a time. I've beaten the time. I only have 10 batches so far, but I've beaten the time on every single one so far by a good margin. Just because I've gotten into the habit of walking while I'm scanning and stuff. So
I make it into a game, and sometimes I use that as my in to build a relationship with some of the employees that are working in the store. Because it's like I walk in, it's like, hey Bryce, I got 9 items to shop for. How long do you think it's going to take? And then he'll throw out a number, 12 minutes. I walk up and it's like, nope, 6 minutes 54 seconds.
yeah. Oh, hey Nick. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just make it into a game.
Tip that will save you some time when you're working in Sky. Have a greeting note saved to your phone with the greeting note. Ask if you want suitable replacement or items refunded, and ask how would you like their avocado bananas to look. Oh.
Yeah, Nick. Double M actually helped me out with the greeting, the Instacart greeting thing. So I already have that in my phone. She helped me out on how to word it and everything like that. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Just that way you don't have to keep doing it over and over. It's already saved in there.
And it's also good to familiarize yourself with each, I guess, supermarket or like you know what everything is.
Produce truck has arrived and is at the back grocery door.
I'll be back later, guys. I got a truck to unload. Okay, the meat and produce truck just came. So speaking of produce, okay. All right, get that money. I'll talk to you guys later.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Yeah, I enjoy shopping. Some days I don't get any, and then other days it's kind of like they'll give me one. And it's like, oh, okay, we know now he's got his red card, so all of a sudden, bam, I'll get like 10 of them in the day. Cashiers start to make a joke, they're like, where's the alcohol? There's no alcohol, or you're back again. That was fast. Like, yeah, I've made $30 so far this hour. Plus, it feels good when they know your name as well, and they're like, "Hey, Tom."
And how would they like their? Oh, okay, read that. I really started in the milk section. I know there's a YouTuber that does Instagram This guy gets insane orders 70, 80, 90, even $100 order. And I think he lives in South Carolina. Gig dollar man. Well, I used to watch Tadvar and his homegirl Peppa. What's her name? Peppa something. I don't know. She was cute though. She was like the tiny little thing, and she was getting like bangers though. She was making like $500 a day. Bell Pepper. Her name was Bell Pepper. She was cute. I remember her getting an order that was like $290 something. Obviously, she couldn't do it by herself, and give me a bank. And I think they were in Virginia.
How's your baby doing?
He's good.
Yeah.
He's standing. He wants to stand and stuff.
Good.
I mean, he's little. He's too small for all of that stuff. But he wants to stand. He wants to stand. He wants to sit up. He doesn't like laying down anymore.
Yeah. Strong grip. Before you know it, he'll be.
Huh?
Before you know it, he'll be running.
No. He looks cute. Little.
Did you look into whether you could mix powder with the natural milk?
No, he does not like that powder. He does not like powder. No. I could give him the milk as liquid form, but he does not like powder.
Right. That's why I had brought up possibly mixing it. And I didn't know if that was something you could do or not.
I think I would ruin my milk.
Yeah.
So what I'm doing right now is that during the night when he's sleeping, he drinks at least one of the bottles of already mixed milk. It's already like the milk is already made, right?
Mm-hmm.
I give him that bottle throughout the night. Like that, it gives me enough time to give him the supply of milk. Like that, every day I need to have at least 6 bottles for him in the refrigerator for the day. If that makes sense. So each bottle has to have at least 4 to 5 ounces. And he eats like maybe like 6 times a day. So if there's 6 bottles already there, and I pump at least 3 times a day, that's just replenishing all the ones that's already there. I'm just too afraid that he's gonna like not have enough.
I understand that.
And I don't want to ruin my milk with putting the powder. Oh, I want to go to Egypt. I want to go to Egypt because I want to see the pyramids. But for my research, Egypt is not a fun place to go and visit. I mean, Cairo. Excuse me, Cairo. All the videos that I've seen is so bad.
Is there things that you can do to your diet that would enhance production?
I've been eating a lot of wheat, fiber. I drink a lot of because we have like a supplemental plan over here for women after they give birth. So they give me a lot of stuff that would help me produce.
Is that like a WIC program, Women, Infants, and Children?
Yeah, exactly. WIC program, where they give you like foods that they know is like high in to supplement everything, help you.
And then later on, I think it's like cheese and peanut butter and milk and cereal.
Yeah. I even drink a lot more milk than I normally would drink milk. Yeah. I even drink a lot more milk than I normally would drink. I hear a repeat of me. Who has feedback?
That was the Ring camera. That was the Ring camera.
Explain that. Do you have a Ring camera in your car so that you can monitor your car?
No, I have my other phone. I have my other phone running the stream, and I go into my live stream on my other phone. So the phone that's in my car is the Ring camera. So I can see that's how I'm able to control the live when I'm not in the car, because I run it from my other phone.
When you say Ring camera, I think of the Ring cameras for doors, that you see all the time.
Yeah, he's close to that.
I have a Ring camera on my door. I don't use it much, but I have one on my apartment door too. I can't hook it to my car. I just don't choose to. But it can, if I was in the car, if I had it hooked to the phone in the car, I could go on this phone and look at the house, look at the apartment. I actually have cameras all throughout the apartment, so I can look in the hallway, I can look on my lanai, I can look all throughout the apartment.
That's crazy, a lanai. I had to find out what the fuck that was. I know what it is. I'm just saying that
it's nothing but a balcony, but they just call
I know.
They just call it a lanai. That's all. It's a fancy term for balcony. Just like Dior de Jay. They be like, where you work, Dior de Jay? It's a fancy term for DoorDash.
When you go on a cruise, a balcony on the cruise is called veranda.
Yep. Well, I've never been on a cruise, but I do know that because my mama told me.
You ever been on a cruise? Dude.
No, never.
That's a whole new way of traveling. You should try it.
I was going to go on a cruise, but then COVID came through and shut everything down. And then from, like you were saying, the origin of COVID came from cruise ships. So that was the first part.
I never said that.
Not you, but the news was painting a picture that most of the COVID came here from cruise ships. And then it went from cruise ships to being an airborne disease. And so it was so many different things, but it was basically when they first said it was out, they started saying it was coming from cruise ships.
Oh no, there were outbreaks on cruise ships, but I don't think they said it was ever coming from there. I thought it was just people traveling all over the place.
Nope.
You know that if Boots went on a cruise, he'd be bringing his catering bags on there. He'd make a friendship with the guys in the kitchen, and he'd be sitting there. He'd be doing orders to different cabins.
If I could make the money, I would. I ain't gonna even lie.
Right off the trip.
That's hilarious.
All you'd have to do is make a couple of videos dropping something off at somebody's cabin on a ship so you could write off your trip.
Yep. I mean, the last cruise that I went to was in 2017. This is way before the lockdown. And I went to Bermuda, which everybody gets confused with Bermuda because Bermuda is not where the Bahamas is at. Okay? And Bermuda is like off the coast of Virginia, right? It's like literally is like the middle of the fucking ocean, Atlantic Ocean, where Virginia is at. And
Well, yeah, but most people are scared of the Bermuda Triangle, so they don't really like Bermuda.
I mean, but what about the cruises that go to like Florida? That's all like connected to the Bermuda Triangle, but that's here nor there. It doesn't matter. Because there's cruise ships that leave from Florida to go to the Bahamas, and you have to be inside the Bermuda Triangle to even travel to them. So that don't even make any sense for that. But anyway, I'm just saying they get confused of where it's located. And I went there, and I went on like a Norwegian, and I mean, I had fun. You don't have to think about doing anything for yourself. There's galore. Please, I fucking hate this fucking restaurant. It's a good order.
Let me see what this chat talking about. Yeah, there are times. Just depends on what they order. Dang, where did I go?
I've been reading the chat.
Nah, that's too much. My thing, I just
You could have asked where would you like to travel to any part of the world, and they put Dubai, and I said I will go to Egypt, to Cairo to see the pyramids, but the way that their structure is over there, it's terrible. It's very bad. You can't even like record. Like, you can't do a video on your phone. You can't take pictures. You can't do any of that stuff because they think it's like some conspiracy. You're conspiring against them.
I was told about the pyramids that once you get close to them, you lose all.
No, that's not true. I've seen videos. I see people close to it, and their videos are working. They just don't want you to take videos at all. The country. I'm talking about the country.
Right. But I was told, or stories I heard, that you basically in certain areas of the pyramid, time stops. I don't know how true it is. They just say literally time stops. So I was like, that will be interesting to see.
I mean, it would be interesting to see. I mean, obviously, yeah.
Like a magnetic vortex.
Yeah, they say
everybody that's been there, that travels, like if I go to a travel channel of people that's been there, right? I see them all recording. It's just like they have to have permits to do these recordings, and they need to see what you're recording too. Some of them will be dicks about it and then delete it.
Do you think we would be deactivated if we did Earn by Time by the pyramids?
Oh, man.
Sorry, that would have been an Audubon type of a statement. That didn't come.
I used to want to go to Dubai, but after, I'm gonna just say, after the public started going and making it overrated, from my perspective, I still want to see it from my own eyes, but it's like it's not really on the list anymore to be a rush to go there. If that makes any sense.
Dubai to see what?
No, like what Dubai used to be like, to me, it used to be like a taboo place, right? A place like it's supposed to be taboo, but when you hear about, to me, it's like it gets overrated. So certain restaurants, everybody talks about them, they hype them up, they do this, they do that, and when you go there, you like, you know what I'm saying? Like I wasted my time.
Save your money. Go into Google Earth. Go into Google Maps. Use the Street View. You know,
I don't know.
walk the
I know
streets.
the people that I know that been there, they said they have like an awesome adventure because it's like visiting the desert, right? But it's just a different culture. They never said anything bad about it. But I mean, I never been there, so I can't give my opinion.
No, nobody's never said nothing bad about it. It's just like, you have your, like, most people have their own expectations. So what a lot of
Yes, yes,
people,
yes, exactly.
what a lot of people going there, um, and they come back, and then you go and you like it was overrated. That's how I don't want to have that feeling with Dubai. That's why it's like it ain't really no rush for me to go there right now. I really, to be
Um,
honest, the place, and it may sound strange, I really want to go visit Australia, but I don't like spiders. So that's why I've never been to Australia. And I've seen videos of spiders eating birds, spiders eating snakes. No, no, nah, nah, I don't, no, nope,
I don't like
no.
spiders either, but if I'm confronted with a spider and it's like it's tormenting me, I'm gonna fight to make sure it doesn't torment me no more.
No, no, I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to do all that. I'll be right back.
Mhm. I want to travel so bad. I can't travel right now. What's wrong with Raleigh? So you're near the capital?
Tried to drop some stuff off. Because that's what we do. One more hour.
You got 4.
You got 4 left, you said?
Yeah, 4 more hours.
I also want to visit Iceland.
Ooh, yeah, to go to the spa. That spa is expensive.
Text message.
Text message.
I have that and it comes up and it doesn't pop out for my text messages because I'm not one of those individuals that like lives inside of my phone and can't put my phone down for more than 30 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm using it when I'm working. This is probably the most that I've ever used my phone. I've got tons of apps and contacts, and I use it mainly for business and that type of stuff. But if I don't see the notification, it's not like I'm always checking my app to see if I've got a message in there. So if I'm away from my phone and it's sitting on a charger somewhere, I want to know audibly that I've got a message. Plus, it lets me know whenever the girlfriend's spending money. It's tied to the bank account.
That was declined. I declined that shit. That was a backwards offer. $4.55 for 5.3 miles. See, this is what I'm saying. You want me to accept every single fucking bullshit fucking shit? No, I'd rather get kicked off.
So is that the message that you get in the morning?
What message?
No, I didn't get it. I didn't get it this morning. I got one saying that I was late.
You gonna stick around for him?
Yo, driver Frank, how much you at? Oh, me, Frank? I'm at $210. I'm at $210.
What the fuck? You slacking today?
I didn't start to 8. I didn't start to 8 o'clock.
And then you're on me. Oh, did you see my message that I sent you just before you ended your stream from Miko?
No, when I'm on her, I was cross streaming in my channel, so I couldn't see the chat. So I didn't see any messages from. I didn't see any messages from that.
Okay, well look at your title because you spelt entrepreneur incorrectly, so her link to her channel isn't working.
Yeah, you couldn't press on her name
Oh,
from your title. Usually it'll be like blue, like that you could just press on it and go directly to her channel. That we couldn't do.
Right, because entrepreneurs on the last three letters are incorrect.
oh. Well, I'll go fix it.
Yeah.
A whole bunch of fucking.
I gotta go back.
I was gonna do the same. I was gonna do the same thing that Sussy was talking about. You know, and just click on it to go jump over to her channel because I saw you were online and that you were re-streaming. So then I was like, well, she says, you know, put Orlando in the chat. So then I said, well, I can't do that on your stream. I got to go to hers.
Yeah, I gotta go back. I gotta go back and put a description anyway.
Yeah. You might also look at yesterday's video because you put an apostrophe in the word won't, then that hashtag's just WON instead of everything else. You'll notice that it's not blue the entire hashtag or whatever. You can't put in special characters like apostrophes and dollar signs and exclamation marks.
I gotta go. Well, I'm probably gonna cut that part out anyway, cause it didn't save. So I'm gonna cut the last 2 hours of the stream.
I gotta start taking classes on YouTube. I think I subscribed to YouTube Studio or something like that today, so I could start looking at some of their videos.
Well, YouTube Studio just tells you what your channel is doing, so it'll give you an update to say how many subscribers you gained, your peak hours. It'll tell
it's just
you
analytics.
It's all your analytics.
I thought it was not only analytics. I thought it was an editor or such called something else.
Nope, you gotta go. The editor is something else, but YouTube Studio, you can go in there and get all your analytics, all your videos.
Do you know the name of the editor?
Is YouTube something? I forgot. I don't have it. It might be YouTube. It might be YouTube editor because I just deleted it out my phone, but I really don't. I don't. It might be YouTube editor, but I wasn't using it, so I deleted it because I needed storage.
Have you ever heard of an app called vidIQ?
That's the one too. vidIQ. vidIQ is one. YouTube. It might be editor. Don't quote me on
That's
that.
fine. I'll just Google how do you edit videos on YouTube, and I'm sure it'll pop up.
Most of the videos that's edited on YouTube are either gonna be done with CapCut, vidIQ, or you do it yourself. Because I don't think YouTube has its own editing studio. But the YouTube Studio, it tells you how much how many watch hours you have, how many subs you have, what's your most viewed video, what's your most viewed content, your most viewed short.
What is the other streaming thing besides StreamYard? I think it starts with an R or something like that. It may have been something that Jeff Thomas Black was using.
As far as that, I don't know. All I've been using is StreamYard. I haven't looked for any other streaming services.
It was something.io. Something.io. Okay.
Now I did try to use the one Trader uses, but I got to get a new laptop for it. and I can't think of the name of that right now. Dash and Trader uses to edit his videos. Fuck.
Temptation.
And I used to know it by heart. Nope.
Photoshop.
Nope. It has its own. It has its own premium, and I can't think of the name of it right now.
That's fine. It's not like
He
I'm going on vacation for 6 months. I'll be here tomorrow.
Yeah, he uses vidIQ, and he uses what the fuck? DaVinci. DaVinci is the name. They always send me here. I've been to this lady house before. It's not at the basketball stadium. I've been to her house before. And I know that Go ahead.
I made a mistake yesterday. It was like 2 small shopping orders. One was just 1 can of alcohol, and the other was just like 3 or 4 items. But the 3 or 4 items, I had already been to the place. I knew the instructions, but the lady was like, black mat with a gargoyle out in front, and I get there and there's no black mat, but I know I'm at the right address and there's no gargoyle out front. So I'm trying to text the customer because I don't want to leave it if it's the wrong location. Just an old note or whatever in the system. And I accidentally grabbed the can of alcohol and left it there as well. So I'm like, shit. Called the other customer, told them, hey, look, I accidentally left your alcohol order. I have to go back to the store, back to Safeway, go buy some, and come back to your location. I recognize that just as I was pulling up to his location. So if he's watching me, he sees that I'm there. She's like, all right, not a problem. So I go back to the store and I'm like, I'm gonna buy him another one. So I bought not only the can he requested, but I bought him the second one, just kind of like a hey, I'm sorry. Black guy, real cool, a little frustrated that it wasn't there, but once he saw that he got extra added value out of the thing, he was cool with it. I'm sure the other lady's like checking a receipt, see if I bought, the alcohol on her thing, or if I'm buying alcohol for myself. She didn't text me, she didn't call me, nothing.
Yeah, that's how it was the other day. I'm looking, I'm like, I know I bought some fruit. Where's my fruit?
you delivered it.
Because what happened is I didn't buy a bag for my fruit, and I put it inside the customer bag from Safeway. And I gave her my I know they're like, what the fuck? I was like, man.
I didn't order this.
Yeah.
Then they're checking their receipt and everything, going online, seeing if they got overcharged.
Okay, stop. Where we at? Okay, let me see.
Maybe that's why I'm having such a good day. Maybe she called to complain and the other guy called to praise me, and their DoorDash is like, wow, this guy actually took care of the problem himself without having to call us. Everybody's happy. These DoorDash bags are crap. All right, be right back.
Oh shit, man. There's some bullshit right here. It's 8:32.
Can you see me right now?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not like I'm on a different app right now, and I just didn't know if my camera still worked or if I had to actually be on the browser tab. What's that app that you were talking about? Most people use, like, not Crop It or something like that. I think it starts with a C. CapCut. CapCut.
Yep. CapCut.
Is that an app? Is that an app for your phone?
Yep. You download it into your phone if you want to use it. And they use that to edit videos. GPS takes you to school. I don't live there. Please read my instructions. White house at the end of my driveway. Go all the way to the end of the driveway. White rail steps. Right door.
Go into the kitchen. Cook me dinner.
No,
Bring me a
because
beer.
the GPS got me lost. The street they say they live on is not there.
New development, or
No, it's not new development. Like the way they do the houses and things here. And instead of these people answering the phone when I call, they want to put a text message. They don't answer me, but they trying to text me. I'm fucking driving. I'm not about to answer your text. In a minute, I'm about to call support and tell them it's a fucked up address, and I'm not about to deliver this fucking food. Because I'm irritated.
Do you have much development going on in Hawaii?
A lot of development.
Or did it all slow down in 2008?
No, it's a lot of development. They build in here constantly. If the people in the construction trade can come here and make some money, lots and lots of it, constantly developing. They're building where I'm at. They're building at least 10 new apartment buildings, condo buildings, and luxury this and luxury that.
Did you have to have a passport to go to Jamaica?
No. Well, yes, Jamaica, yes. Bullshit.
40 minutes. Who's hungry? Who wants some food? At this time of night in my market, it's kind of like, it's not a matter of rejecting jobs this late at night because it's like there might only be 10 people up and 10 people driving. You know? It's like you get these old $3, $5 jobs. What happened to Cecily?
I think she's on the order. That's 742. There's some bullshit right here.
And Google Maps doesn't help at all.
No.
I say Google through my phone, just trying to figure out what I'm talking about.
That's 737. That's 732. You know, I think I know where I'm about to go. And I think this is it right here. Hopefully this is it. Of course, don't nobody want to answer their phone when you call, but they can text you back.
What did this job pay?
It's a stack. So it was $10 for 2 deliveries. I already delivered the first half, and I'm working on the second half. And so it really was wasting my time. That's what it did.
Right.
And I'm irritated.
You know, one probably paid you 7, and the other one paid you 3.
Well, the thing about it is they sent me a $4.25 order for 1.3 miles. I declined it. Then they sent the stack back for $10.
Was Worldwide on today?
Oh, I haven't seen him all day today. Well, you know what? I didn't see him over here, but he was in other people's chats. So I did see that. I do believe he popped into Miko's too.
Who?
Worldwide.
Oh, I didn't see him at all.
Is Nikki mad at me?
For what?
I don't know. Didn't know if I pissed you off at some point earlier, weeks ago, back when all the GW stuff was happening.
Well, she not mad at nobody. She tried to stay out of it. I'll be right back.
As she should. None of that stuff just ain't. I think the only thing my dad said to me was not to get involved in anything. My dad doesn't understand this kind of work. He doesn't know what it is to actually hustle.
Do you guys have places that you pick up and deliver that has non-pizza?
On the pizza? Oh, that sounds good.
I mean, I don't get mad at people either. I just, might sound a little passionate, but I don't get mad.
No, this was when all this stuff was happening and family members were calling you and stuff, and a lot of times when her and I are on there, it's like don't start, and the two of us, we joke around and she's laughing and having a good time. She just doesn't seem like she is.
Well, she was laughing this morning too when Cherry showed up.
He probably didn't see that part because it cut off.
Oh, okay.
He only seen 12. He only seen 11 hours and 59 minutes. If he watched the whole.
Oh yeah, this was hours. Like you can't really go back and watch it because it's gone now.
No, I got it. It's just not available to the public until I put it out.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't save to StreamYard, but it saves to my library.
So when you stream something live, do you have the option to leave the chat or hide the chat and make it private?
YouTube does that on its own, and then too, like until I actually post it. Well, I have to take it from StreamYard. It's a whole bunch of stuff you have to do when it comes to the videos from StreamYard going to YouTube. But I do have to go in there and make the chat public.
So that is an option.
Yes. It's a lot of stuff I don't do. I know I need to, but I don't do it. Like if I watch the video, if I click on the video and edit, I'll see the comments on the chat, but I have to open it up to the public to actually comment again if they go back and watch the video. So that's what I'm going to do with the giveaway. I'm going to pick a video that I want to be
like what Matt did when he did his, like comment on.
So you
on
comment
the video?
on it. You comment on the video. That's how your name get entered into the giveaway. So that everything I gotta do tonight, I should do it before I go in, which I'm probably gonna do, is make the video about the. I might make a short about the giveaway. Then I can't schedule a short, but I can schedule a video, if that makes sense. So I'll make a video, schedule that to come out at 5 a.m. my time. So it'll come out at 10 o'clock in the morning for everybody else. That way I still get an audience that will see the video drop, because it'll be a premiere. So it'll drop it talking about catering bag with a twist starting actually tomorrow, which will have a thumbnail. But catering bag with a twist will be. Is it gonna be tomorrow? Yeah, it's gonna be tomorrow, but it's gonna be during tomorrow's live panel. It's gonna be 2 o'clock my time. When it starts, and it's gonna no. It's not. It's gonna be catering bag with a twist is gonna premiere next week on the 18th. I think. What's today's date? The 10th or the 9th? I know it's next Thursday. When catering bag with a twist.
Thank you. Oh. Last person I had got my food outside on the ground where it's disgusting.
No, yeah, I've been here before to deliver, so I would have called you or whatever and said I was here. Obviously, you're working late. What do you guys do here?
Make French fries. Local French fries.
Interesting.
Yeah. So, let's say Raider Stadium.
Okay.
Excuse me.
They out front of the adult store playing with they. Never mind. I should have went back. I should get that as a short. Be right back. Puerto Rican, you gotta have a StreamYard. If you got a StreamYard, there's a link that's pinned. Hit the link.
Oh yeah. I mean, I don't have a StreamYard. I just click the link and it just puts me in and asks me what name I'm not. I don't have like a StreamYard account.
You don't have a StreamYard?
No, I just press the link on my Samsung. I never signed up for no StreamYard. It just you could just sign up. You could just hit the link and it just takes you to like a thing and you just put your name, like the name that you want displayed, and that's it.
Ain't that about nothing? I learned something today. Well, hit the link.
You could just hit the link. Yeah, just hit the link. Yeah.
Have you heard from?
It took me like a month. It took me a month to understand StreamYard. Because like the first month, I couldn't even get on panel because I don't know what was happening. It was like something with the volume. Like you couldn't hear me. I would come on, but all you could see is like the white circle. I had to call Sensei to find out how to do it.
I think if you log in also with if you're logging in with your Gmail account, you have a picture with your Gmail account or your Google account.
Yeah, it showed up like that. Yeah, it did show up like that in the beginning. Yeah, but I'm able to change it now without even having like like not needing to sign in. I can still change my picture and everything. But like I didn't know what I was doing because I'm not computer savvy. I'm not none of that stuff. I don't know how to do any of this shit. This is all new for me. when I first came on, I
Yeah.
didn't know what was happening. You had to show me step by step of how to enter and how to adjust my volume and then to close tabs. Like I had to learn all that stuff. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing.
That's
Yeah,
why we have
yeah,
kids, Jesse.
yeah, Hector. All you do is when you go in there, you figuring it all out. Make sure your real name ain't on there, on display. You got to change your screen name. You can put it Hector 2, whatever else, but and then if you when you in the back room, all I do before I let you on, I gotta see your face behind that avatar. So
Yeah, and
once you
also it'd be a good thing too if you change your name from your Google, because if your real name is on your Google account, the one that you use to talk to us, you need to change that like that. The people don't know your actual full name, because from
yeah,
what I hear, it shows up, right?
it does. So I'll see that in the back. I'll see that before you while you backstage.
Mhm.
So while you backstage, you gotta show me your face. And then when I bring you up, you can put your avatar back. You can put your avatar back up and you don't have to show it. Long as I know you a real person behind that screen, then you good.
What do you mean by a real person?
Because a lot of people will be not real. They'll go back there and you let them up. As soon as you put them on stage, they'll porn bomb you, or they'll do something, and it can jeopardize your channel. They don't be weird. They don't be real people.
They'd just be cartoons or something. I've been seeing the cartoon ones. Those are
Yep.
the ones that
And it's like even in the chat.
Are you
That's
saying
why I be,
are you saying it's an automated thing that tries to attack you in that way, or is it a real person that just
it's
puts up a fake picture and then once they go live, then they change it to a porn thing?
no, it'd be a real person, but they know they about to porn bomb you. So when you open it up and let them on stage, they'll take the avatar down and they'll be playing some porn. It'll be playing some adult content, and that can jeopardize your channel. That can get your channel shut down, like a strike against you, like for real.
So if that did happen, what would the contingency be? Automatically shut down the stream and then trim that off and
No,
relaunch?
you gotta try to have an overlay ready for that. You gotta make sure that mic. It's so much stuff you gotta be ready for. You gotta be ready to kick them off the stage, like dump them. Soon as when it happened, you gotta hit exit stage, and they gotta be done. It's so many things you gotta do to be careful about who you let up. Everybody's not friendly, and they don't come in peace.
Interesting. You want to be able to trust, but you can't.
No, you can't. Or even right, Craig. That is true. That's why the other night it was nothing personal, and I know you heard me tell it with Hustle. If she wouldn't have showed me her face, she wasn't getting on the panel. I never seen her around. I didn't know what she was coming for. I had I had just got off Pedro, so I don't know what it was. Even though I was wanting it to be Trill, whoever Trill was, since he has so much to say on Pedro's, I'm here. Come holla at me. But it wasn't him. So it is what it is.
I thought that was Hector. Oh,
No,
you're
no,
talking
no,
about
no.
the guy that was on the panel. On
Yeah.
the panel.
No, I was talking. I really was talking about when Hustle was trying to get on the panel. Yeah, she was in the chat. She was in the back room, but it's like if you don't take the avatar down, I'm not letting you up here. She took the avatar down. I seen her face, and I told her she didn't have to continue to show her face. She could have put her avatar back up, and we had a conversation. We had dialogue. But if that wouldn't have happened, she wasn't getting on the panel, and it wasn't nothing personal. It's just, especially the environment I had just came from. I didn't know what time. You have to protect your channel at
And
all
you don't know,
costs.
and you don't know what's coming from that channel either. I'm not saying nothing bad
Right.
about Pedro's followers, but there's a lot of people that just are just bad. They're just trying to find like a reason to do shit purposely.
Yep. Especially if they feel like you a threat.
Yeah, I feel like there's so many people that have so much time on their hands to do that kind of shit. It makes no sense.
It's the modern day crank call. I like that Whataburger's lobby's open 24 hours.
Yeah. That's the
you can pull
Wahlberg.
around. You can pull around in the
That's
drive.
Paul Wahlberg burgers, right?
They call it what? What a burger?
Oh, Wahlberg. What's his name?
Wahlberg?
Wahlberg? The actor? What's his name? Mark Wahlberg?
Oh yeah. I know who you're talking about. So what about him?
He's the one that owns those.
Oh really?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, be right back. May or may not be my last job.
JK, are you still working?
I've rejected one job today.
You took everything else?
Yeah, they had those streaks, and the streak bonuses, and I was just like, and I had to play a game. I had to play a game with them because they wanted me to go to an area where I knew that there was probably going to be a crap job. or it was going to be a makeup thing at Target, or it was going to be a what do they call it, Wetzel pretzel inside of a Walmart, or a Burger King inside of a Walmart, or a Party City that I don't like to do, or an at home that I don't like to do, or a Best Buy. And so, they showed the hot spot, which they want you to drive to, and it was like, no, I'm going to sit on the other side of the freeway, and I'm ahead of the game. I got like 30 minutes. You're either going to have me sit here for 30 minutes, or you're going to give me some job that's over on this side.
A lot of people didn't like the street because they didn't know how to. So my cousin was one of them, right?
I actually got catering order. I actually got catering orders in the middle of my street.
Yeah, that'll happen.
What happened to your cousin? What happened to your cousin?
He thought the street was going to be easy. I mean, don't get me wrong, the street was easy. It's easy as shit. But see, a lot of people, including him, didn't understand. The street it gives you a time, but once that time ended, as long as you accept that last offer before that time ends, it'll let you finish it out. It doesn't stop at that time. You keep going and going and going. Once you get to 6, it doesn't stop. At 6, you keep going and going and going. So if it say it ends at 9, you set the order at 8:59. You can continue that street until you complete it, or until 10 o'clock. So you can keep going with the street. But everybody thought they had to keep taking offers. Like, now, don't get me wrong, you'll get the 3 offers and they'll send you the 4th one, something you ain't gonna take. Now, do you want to go ahead and take that? Or do you want to start over? You got enough time. You only get, if you ain't completed the first one, I wouldn't worry about it. I'll start over. But if it's my 5th one and then I needed to succeed, I'm taking that order. If it's my 6th one, I needed to succeed, I'm taking that order. And then I'm gonna keep going, because that $9 is gonna turn into $18. That $18 is gonna turn into $27, whatever it is you make.
Mm-hmm.
And then they give it to you. Well, they was giving it to me twice a day. So in the morning, I completed it 3 times. In the evening, I completed it 4 times. And I was getting paid $9 the whole time. So he thought it was gonna be easy, and he was messing his whole shift up trying to get the street. I'm like, fuck that street. Get your money, and if you can complete the street. But he's so in tune on trying to beat this, and that's where most people got lost at. Oh, it's full of shit. The street is stupid. No, you don't know how to work the street, and that's all it was. But I'm done.
Well, see, I'm curious because I got a lot of catering orders today. I'm curious if, because of the streak, that pulled some of the people away from some of those restaurants, similar to what I was saying would happen with the tier program. And so it's like they feed them the order, and they're like, well, I'm going to take this job. I'm going to start the streaks. I want that $9, and they're getting fairly decent jobs, not loppers. And then all of a sudden, now they're pulled away from the area, and then that opened the door for me to come in. Because I had the catering bag with a higher rating than they did.
It could be true.
I'm having an excellent day today. I'm tired,
But it could be true, but those are like some of the quote unquote analytics I would like to know, because we won't know. But it could be true that it is possible. But I know a lot of people, of course, when the streaks happen, we had them. I had them for about a month, because they went away. They brought them, and then they went away for a day or two, and it came right back. I had no problem with them. But a lot of people was like, man, fuck the streak. It's messing up my money. I can't get paid. It's only $8. And they couldn't do it because they didn't want to take the risk of getting a $2 order and they got to take it. But it also came, in my opinion, it also depended on your numbers. If your AR was high enough, you didn't have to worry about them $2 orders. Now you would have got some $5 orders for 4 miles, and the decision you gotta make, or you should make, because
See, it was really easy for me, Boots, because I'm already in the mindset of it's okay to. I already know what happens if you take everything. It's kind of like I lived out of a storage unit, when I went through divorce and bankruptcy and everything else, because I was working my ass off. Why do I need an apartment? I just need a place to have my belongings, put the stuff in there, pay $300 a month instead of paying thousands of dollars for electricity and a roof over my head. So it's like I'm not afraid to lose everything because I know I'm gonna get it all back and more. So it's like for me, it's like when a streak comes, it's like, oh, go take this little non-tipper, no big deal. Because I'm like, okay, I'm going to take this $3, but I'm going to get $9 in the end, so that $3 turned into a $12.
Yeah, and a lot of people.
So it's like just go do the work and go earn the thing, and I did have to test, and you just revealed it as well. That I was like, oh man, I was hustling through this third streak, and it's like. It's like 1 minute before 9 o'clock, and it ends at 9 o'clock. Is this gonna count? And it did. They gave me a job just before the cutoff, and I was like, cool, because that's what I needed to finish it. Because it's like the average person is gonna do between 2 and 3 jobs per hour.
And it happened to me on a fluke. That's how I found, because I'm like, man, this bush. And I was on because I was like, I want to complete it for 4 times. And I'm like, man, it's my 4th time. This some bullshit. The timer about to run out, and then it popped up. And I'm like, why would they do that? So I got it. I completed it, and I'm rolling along. And now it's past the time, and I'm like, why is the streak still showing? So I thought it was fake. And I'm like, so I completed it. I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna do it 4 times. And I did it 4 times.
Do you think it's a cutoff of an hour, or do you think as long as you continue, you're already in the streak, and as long as you continue to accept orders past the time, they'll let you complete it?
No, well, what happened was I thought I was gonna get it for a 5th time, but 10 o'clock rolled around and it just disappeared.
Well, here's my question. Say all of a sudden the streak's there, and I would have finished the 3rd streak at 8:45, and the streak's supposed to end at 9, but they gave me another order, and now I completed that before 9 o'clock, and I'm at 1. Will it let me complete 5 more jobs to get another streak? If it goes to 11?
Nope, it wouldn't. It went to 11. If you would have completed it before 10 o'clock, you would have got it done. But at 10, it shuts down. It was shutting down an hour after it said it was.
Okay.
An hour after. Because I was like, shit, I'm going to do it for a 5th time. I got to number 3, and at 10 o'clock, it disappeared.
That's what I want. All right, thank you.
It was more harder. I ain't going to say harder. It was more challenging during the lunch hours, because lunch hours was from 11 to 2. So it wasn't really that long of a time frame. But for me, my dinner rush was from 5 to 9. So I had 4 hours in the evening and 3 hours in the morning. But it was more so too, for me, it was more so a fun challenge that I hadn't had in a while.
I found myself running, and I enjoy shopping. I had a couple of shopping, and they stacked it as a double shop, so that helped.
Well, one
So
time,
for me, it's like I just like to just do the work, and if I get a reward, I get a reward. I don't like to have carrots out in front of me, because that's telling me, hey, you think I interpret that as you don't think that even though it's for everybody, but it's like you don't think that I'm producing enough, and so I take that as a kink in my armor. I don't like it. It's like you're not doing good enough, so we have to give you a carrot. It's like no, I'm doing it anyway. So similar to the 20, 25, 30,000 bonus. It's like I'm just gonna keep running, and when it happens, it happens. It's not like I got to get out of bed and I got to work an extra hour because I want to make it to 20,000. It doesn't motivate me. I want to get out because I want to go after something that I want, not because somebody's dangling something in front of me. That's how I am.
Yeah, it was more fun for me because I hadn't had a challenge in a while.
Well, I did. I had fun. Don't get me wrong. I did have fun, and I did push it, and I was monitoring it. There was a little gamification, But it's like if I wouldn't have gotten it, I would have been like, oh damn, I didn't get it. I would have been like,
oh man. My cousin called me one day, man, fuck that bullshit. That's straight some bullshit. And I was like, what you mad for? That's some fucking bullshit, man. I got to the fourth one, and I'm like, listen, it happened. I had to go to CVS. No, it was Walgreens. I went to Walgreens. I was on my fifth one. If I would have completed that, it would have been my sixth. I would have got the money. And I would have had time, time enough to do it again. They wanted a COVID test. And at that time, I didn't know that you can go to any store. So I went to the store they wanted me to go to, whatever. I went there, didn't have the COVID test. I like, damn it. So I called support. I'm like, look, I'm in the middle of a street. They don't have this. They telling me I gotta basically cancel the order, but I don't want to cancel it because I don't want it to go against my street. The lady like, it's not gonna go against the street. Their product's not available, and this before they had item not available. So I'm like, she did the yada yada yada. I let it go. I basically had to cancel the order. They ain't had a product. So I'm like, bet I'm on 5, my next order, and I didn't notice it disappeared. Or no, I didn't notice it went back to 1. So I get my next order, I complete it, I drop it off. I look, and it said 101. I said, you motherfuckers. But I had enough time to make the 6 again, so it all worked out. But I said if I wouldn't have been enough time to make, I would have been really highly upset. Because y'all told me I was good. But the support agent once again failed. They don't know what they're talking about. But yeah, and it wasn't that I canceled the order. It was the fact that they didn't have the product. There was nothing available at that store. Now, if I would have realized I could go to another store, I'd have drove down. I wouldn't have canceled it. I would have drove down to the other Walgreens, got the COVID test, and then completed the street. Yep. Hell, even if you pause that street, they was restarting you. And most people didn't know that either. But they was trying to pause it to get a better order. Nope.
No, I took a couple of screenshots. I haven't had a chance to look at it, but with that EBT that rolled out into our area, I believe I read that it said that you can decline up to two deliveries per hour.
Right. So the EBT, and you can only decline one. You decline one, they're gonna knock you back to earn per offer, and you won't be able to get back on EBT until the next day. But you're used, like you say, you're used to
taking everything.
What's up,
taking
guys?
everything.
Hello, hi.
What's going on?
What's up?
Chilling. Just finally finished my dash.
Yeah, we still out grinding.
Yeah.
But in your case, Tom, the earn by time may work for you, because you used to taking everything. But for me, I would never, ever, ever, ever do earn by time because it's a scam.
No, for me, yeah, it may work for me, but it's against my entrepreneurial spirit.
Right. But to me, it's an internal scam for DoorDash. And I look at it just like the lottery. And it's like, am I going to take the lump sum or am I going to take the annuities? And most people take the lump sum. So,
how'd you finish, Hector?
I did about 166.
That's good.
With
That's good.
With DoorDash, or
Combined.
what do you do?
I did.
You multi-app?
My first order was 36.56 on Instacart.
Nice.
And then I did
Be
three
right back.
different shifts on DoorDash because my AR was low.
Are you trying to pick it up? Are you trying to raise it?
Oh yeah, I raised it up a few points. I was at 73 and then I dropped down to 71 because I kept getting backwards offers.
Oh, I hate those. Those don't even make sense.
No, they don't. To be honest, I took one just to keep my wheels moving, but it wasn't that bad, but still, it wasn't one I really wanted.
Where's your market?
My market is in Clayton, North Carolina.
North Carolina.
Yeah, he was saying something about going to Raleigh. I think I didn't really read that. He was writing like
What I was saying is with Raleigh,
I can't believe you write paragraphs like that while you're like working. I'm like, I can't even do that. That was pretty impressive.
Oh no, I was using text to speech. That's why most of my sentences were coming out kind of weird.
Okay.
But yeah, Raleigh's not one of those areas you want to be at late night.
Raleigh?
Why is that?
Well,
Yeah, Raleigh, North Carolina.
That's the capital, so it's considered like a city, right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm assuming.
High crime, or?
Yeah, if you go to Southeast Raleigh, that's just high crime area. You're dealing with the hood. You're dealing with low offers. Nothing that really makes you want to go and do a dash out there.
Right. How many hours are you working? How many days a week?
Oh, I do it every day.
Every day?
I'm working from like 2 to probably about 2 to 2.
Oh, so 12
weekends,
hours.
I step up my game a little bit. My weekends, I start about 11.
Oh, I mean, I would like to do more. I just can't do more than I can at the moment. But it will soon happen. Before I used to work like crazy amount of hours, like the same way Boots works. That's the way that I work. I work from like 6 o'clock in the morning to like 10, sometimes 12 o'clock at night.
Yeah, you can only do as much as your body can let you do. You don't want to kill yourself out here trying to make some money.
Nope. It ain't gonna be worth it.
No, definitely not, Ron.
I mean, you won't even know it's not there, so to speak. But you know, and So Raleigh is that projects?
That's
Or is
the
it just
no, that's the capital of North Carolina.
Yeah, that's the capital.
Mhm.
is it a lot of projects down there?
There's Southeast Raleigh is mostly like the capital area, and you're dealing with a lot down there. Not only that, most of the restaurants in downtown Raleigh, you can't even find parking.
Oh, it's one of those. It's like basically Manhattan. Can't find parking nowhere near.
Yeah, you can make in downtown Raleigh. You can make money. It's just the problem is parking.
So,
Like out there, you got all these restaurants all in that little block, but they got the meter people running all day, and they'll hit you with a ticket.
So, okay, like when I first got here, right? I'm just gonna take myself for an example. When I first got here, everybody like don't go downtown, parking. I get it. Don't get me wrong. I get it because I done got caught a couple times. You know, they be sitting in the bushes or something. Cause I don't like what the fuck is that? when I get back, I
They
got that
do be
ticket up
sitting
my.
in the bushes.
Listen,
You
I don't
damn
be
right,
seeing.
they do too.
I be like, what was the at, man? He looking.
Yeah.
You know,
Fucking sneaky bitches.
sometimes I just pull up and make my own parking spot. I'm gonna be in here, and then like if I know they say I gotta wait, I go in, check in, hit the block a couple times, come back, get out, grab the order. I know it's a lot. I know it is, but it's no. When you say no parking, you really means like nowhere to just pull over real quick and take a chance.
No,
Yeah,
there's
it's
none
like
of
that sometimes, but also you're dealing with a lot of traffic in that area too.
One ways.
Yeah, a lot of one ways in Raleigh.
Even when I went to Vegas, they were like, "Don't go on the strip. Don't go on the strip." But
No,
I
the
went
strip is
on.
bad though. The
Right,
strip is bad to go on.
no. When I went on the strip, no, don't get me wrong. The first day, I did get lost in the Caesar. The Caesar, look, I was
Yeah,
lost.
you can get yourself lost
Yeah,
in Vegas.
those
There's
are
a lot
big.
there.
Yeah,
I
there's
was
some
lost.
big hotels. Those are huge
And
hotels. You can
I
get
was,
lost.
yeah,
Yeah.
I was lost in the Caesar, and I thought I was like, man, when I find the car, it's gonna be gone. Because what happened is I came out of the center of the floor and I didn't even know that. But when you're trying to get back down the escalator, it's the design of the hotel is almost like it blends in with the floor. So you don't even know you don't even know it's an escalator right there. And I kept walking past it for about 25, 30 minutes. And then the dude, I seen him, I'm like, where the fuck he just come from? Because it looked like he just appeared out of nowhere. And I'm like, what the fuck he just? So I kind of like just followed his path. And I'm like, this is some bull. And I went right down the escalator and got right in the car. But like I went there, and when most of the orders I was getting is a place like Fashion. It might be wrong, but it was Fashion something. Might have been Fashion Avenue. I was going in the building, and I was parking on the side. And when I came out, I seen the security guard right there. I'm like, man, he was like, listen, you picking up DoorDash? I done seen you come around here 3-4 times. You can't park here, but go around back. That's where y'all park. And I'm like, what? So I go back there and it's parking for like DoorDash, Uber Eats and stuff. I was like, why don't nobody park back here? He was like, because they don't know about it. And I'm like, damn, that's fucked up. So I started telling people, and they like, man, you from here? I was like, no, I'm just here on vacation. We never knew this was back here. So that's what I'm like, I just find parking for myself, man. Especially if the money there, I'm gonna do it. Now don't get me wrong, when I first came down here, I made $30. I said I'd never come back. Hell no. Nope. But the ironic part is I started working the outskirts. Even though the outskirts forced me back into the city, back down here, I still started working the outskirts. And once I learned when I learned how to navigate the mall, everything else was easy.
Yeah, like I was saying earlier, you have to master your own market to know what you're going to deal with out there.
I did some places. Some places
The
I be
more you
wanting
know, the
to.
better you're gonna master it.
Yeah, the one thing I say when somebody say, it's hard going down because I know downtown. Well, this is in town. They call it in town. Downtown is actually Chinatown. So when I go, they say don't go to Chinatown. I'm like, man, I'm going to Chinatown. Oh, the homeless down there. Okay, they human just like me. And the most you go when you go down there, not so much now because they cleaning it up and they forcing them out. But when you used to go down there, they ask you for some money. You be like, no, they cuss you out, but you keep on moving, And the orders is for the building. So the corporate offices and everything down there, they getting the catering orders. So why not go down there and make the money? And then most of the companies downtown, they'll validate your parking. Or they give you 15 minutes to park in the parking structure. And as long as you make it out in 15 minutes, it's free.
Oh wow, I'm gonna have to try that out.
Or, and I ain't gonna say you ain't gonna get no ticket, but if you go to the door,
the other option is that you actually get commercial plates.
If you go down to the DoorDash store and you order you some of these and you stick them on your window, hey, you might. I ain't gonna say you ain't gonna, but the parking meter people will be like, wait, okay, they'll be right back.
No, not here. They still give me a fucking ticket.
I'm not saying like. Don't get me wrong. I got a parking guy. He be waiting on my truck. And every time he try to get me, I come out getting the truck. He be looking at me mad. Then he be so pissed off. He be mad. Not today, man. Not today. But what they do is the first time, 9 times out of 10, they won't give you a ticket. They'll take a picture of your plate. And when they scroll through their phone and see they already warned you, oh, you getting that ticket. So every time I see him, I like, where he at? I be timing it. Okay, he down there. By the time I come out, he might be up on me. So I'm gonna get in the truck, leave real quick. And I be looking at him. One day I laughed. He was like, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. But man,
in Phoenix, the meter ladies, they drive around and they have this like little chalk stick, and they drive around and they put a little mark on your tire, and then if they drive around, they see you park there and the chalk mark hasn't moved from where they drew it, then they give you a ticket.
I've seen that.
Yeah, I've seen that too. I've seen that. Yeah.
And two, I like the I don't like to argue with the valet people. So some days hey man, y'all want some water? Y'all need something from the stove? You know what I'm saying? Like, or you just walk up. Look, I got some donuts. Y'all want them? They be looking at you crazy, but that's because look, I need to park and I don't need you fucking with me. So
well, if you're really desperate, you just like, hey, let me get this stuff out of the car. Can you go park my car?
No. Like some of them would be like, man, you can park here. Just leave me your key. I'm like, here. Because if they need to move it. They gonna go get it when I come back. I mean, I might give you a couple dollars, but look, long as I ain't gotta worry about getting a tow, I'm good. And two, sometimes when they see your face a lot, they don't mess with you. They like, oh, we know what you're doing. Oh, we know what you're doing. You good. They don't mess with you. Because some of them valet people and them parking attendants, they do gig work when they get off. They won't tell you that, but they do. I'll be right back.
Well, in Montauk, not in Montauk, in the Hamptons, when you're parked, the way that they give you a parking ticket, they don't have meters or anything like that, but they check your engine to see how hot it is. And if it's been there for if it's like, you know, fairly new, obviously they're not gonna give you a ticket. But if I don't know, they do something with some kind of stick to measure the temperature of your engine to determine
Well,
whether you've
they
been there
have
for so long.
devices now that just shines a beam and it comes back and relays back the temperature.
Um,
Oh wow, didn't know that.
Yeah, I know I've seen them use like some kind of stick and then they put it over the hood. That's what I've seen. But I mean,
If you've ever watched an AC repairman do work on an AC, once he, you know, figures it out, instead of trying to put a thermometer or something, you know, up there in the vent, he just shines a device up there and it shoots a beam up there and relays it back, almost like sonar type of a thing. But it comes back and it gives them the reading as to what the temperature of the air is. I'm sure that Boots probably has a tool like that when he used to do AC work. He probably knows about the tool when he comes back.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm done. I'm heading to get gas.
How long you been a gig worker, Hector?
I actually started doing DoorDash in April of last year.
Oh, so
and just recently got on Instacart in September.
You're a newbie.
So
how do you like Instacart? How do you like Instacart?
I love it. I do more Instacart than actual DoorDash.
That's fine. If it works for you, it works for you.
Hey, if it works, it works.
Yeah, whatever works, you know, work it, you know. That's what I tell everyone. I usually just use Grubhub because it's something that I've been using for years. Because I couldn't get on my DoorDash account because of I don't know. Surprisingly, I got on the phone, and I was able to get my accounts back. So I didn't even know what happened there. So I had to mostly use Grubhub. So I learned how to use it. So now it's like my main app that I need to, that I use pretty much. And it works for me, and I've learned it so much that it's like if I even turn on DoorDash, it's like it's not fast enough for me. Because as soon as I turn on Grubhub, I'm getting an offer. You know what I mean?
Nice.
As opposed to DoorDash, I can leave DoorDash on for hours and not receive shit. So you know what I mean? It's like, why should I even bother with that app when I have Grubhub and I know once I turn it on, I'm gonna get a hit. No matter what, I'm gonna get something. So I guess it's different for everyone.
Yeah, in my market, I could have Grubhub on, but I won't see an offer. Like sometimes I'll forget
I hear that.
On and I'll hear it.
But what's your OCR? What's your OCR?
I'm probably at a newbie. I've only done like a couple of them.
So you probably don't have no stats then.
Nah, I ain't got no stats.
Have you ever done any research on different zones in your area to see where the amount of money that people make or the value of their homes to move to a different area? See if that
I do a lot of research. That's how I got into where I dash now in Clayton. I had to do a lot of research to see where the hotspots are, who has, well, not trying to say people who are rich or who are poor, but just basically people that are mid-income.
Yeah, see, I'm in a higher earnings by capita.
Mm-hmm.
$1 million homes, multi-million-dollar homes. It's like half of my zone is middle income, and the other half is upper income.
Yeah, out here in Clayton, there's like certain areas where you see 6-7 figure homes.
Yeah.
And then you go to one other part of Clayton, you see your low income type homes or apartments. So you got like a mixed bag.
So do you do those zones, or do you only do the downtown area?
Well, with Clayton, downtown is like a 2 or 3 block stretch.
Oh.
You could drive by and you'll pass by in about 2 minutes. But when I first started, I was dashing around like different areas just to see where areas would be good, where I would see good orders. So I wasn't like in one constant area like I am now.
How many zones do you have in your area?
In my zone, like Clayton, is like how they map it on DoorDash, just like a letter C. So it can go from Clayton all the way down to about Benson, which is about 30 minutes south. Like I was saying earlier, I wanted
to pause my one large.
So I wouldn't be in the sticks.
It's just one large zone. It's not. You don't have multiple zones.
You have multiple areas in my zone that I'm in. You have about 5 of them. And I'll play around with all of them during the day. Like I'll look at the map and see which zone is popping or what's going on. I know in my area, like Business 70, that's a hot zone where you're gonna get an order guaranteed, compared to some of the other zones where you got maybe a 50% chance of getting an order.
So when you go to, have you ever, what's your percentage on getting a tip in the lower income versus the higher income? What's the percentage? Do you think where do you think you get your most tips at?
Oh, where I get mine is basically the mid to higher income. Where I've noticed is in the low income, I might get maybe like a 10% tip. So that's why when an offer comes up, I'll spend time to look at where the drop off is going to be and decide if it's worth it or not worth it.
Now, see, in the Phoenix area, we have about 20 zones.
Wow, that's a lot.
I got 14 where I'm at on this island, and I've worked 9 of those 14. Like,
and I've only worked 2.
But what I noticed in my market is like a lot of my good paying orders sometimes takes me out of my zone. So I have to sit there and decide, is it really going to be worth it, or do I just take it and knowing that I'm going to have to pause right after to get back in that zone?
They'll actually give you an order. They'll give you orders that'll work your way back. See, I don't know if it happens on yours, but like when I go to a different zone, then I get an option to switch zones and just work in that other zone.
Oh yeah.
Or I can pause it. I can pause it. I used to pause it all the time because I'm like, I'm not going here. You keep on sending me out here. I know exactly what bush I need to turn this thing back on again. You know, so that you're not going to give me an order because I'm 1 block away from my boundary. I knew where all the different boundaries were, and I used to pause it every single time. You know, cussing out my phone because I used to take everything, and then I stopped doing that. I'm just like, fine, I'm done with it. You know, you're going to give me orders on the way back. I don't care anymore. And then I found that, you know, they'd give me a job that would not be worth it to take it to go out of my zone, but because I got something in that zone heading back in the direction of my zone, then it made everything profitable. Then I was making $25-$30 an hour.
Yeah, like the first month I started, I was probably taking everything that I saw. But then once I started watching like different videos of other gig tubers and how they were doing it, that's when I started learning my craft and getting a little better with cherry picking the orders I want and passing on the ones that are borderline or not even acceptable.
Those are fighting words, Hector. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I had to learn from some other gig tubers how to do it, man, because I had no idea how the heck to even do a DoorDash or any of these other apps. And little by little, I learned how to multi-app and got better at it.
Yeah, for 4 years, I accepted everything.
Yeah, I was doing that for probably about like 2 months before I said I got to do something because this ain't working. I ain't about to tear down my car in 6 months taking these offers that are not worth it.
This guy's coming. Yeah.
How's everybody else doing out there?
We're doing okay, I guess.
Y'all still getting orders?
I'm delirious right now. Yeah, I still get good orders at this time. All right, now I'm just going home to use the restroom. I'll be right out. I'm still out here until 6.
I just finished and I'm getting gas.
Yeah, he's getting gas to get ready to go home. For Boots is what is like 3:30. So Boots is like, what is it, like 10:30? Is it 10:30?
Yeah, it's about 10:30. Yeah, I think they're like 5 hours behind us.
Yeah, 10:30. Yeah. So I still got at least 2.5 hours.
One thing I can say about my car, being that it's an Acura, that with the gas prices where they are, about $30 to almost fill up my tank on 93 fuel.
Excuse me. Yo, where you trying to go?
He's talking to somebody?
Yeah. Sounds like they're looking for directions in Hawaii.
Probably asking, which way is it to California?
First, you got to get on a boat, then stay on it for about half of an eternity before you see a sign that says Baja California.
Baja California is Mexico.
I just made that up, but yeah, I think that is.
No, because I've been to Cabo in Baja California. Cabo's in Baja California.
I've been to all, well, not all 50 states, but I've been up the whole 48. Like before I did this, I used to be a truck driver, so I did it.
Oh, that's another profession that I'm interested in doing. It's just I can't do that right now because I have children.
I kind of just took a pause because the market in truck driving died completely. I was like,
how?
When I got in, that market was lovely. And then after the pandemic, it just took a nosedive and hasn't recovered.
But that would be weird because during the lockdown, wouldn't we need the supplies? You know what I mean? Like,
during the pandemic, that thing was booming for truck driving.
It was a big part of like the movement of the lockdown. Like if we didn't have you guys, you wouldn't be able to function. You know what I mean?
One thing I can say is during that pandemic, truck drivers were everybody was thankful for truck drivers. Man, I would see a little kid holding up a sign while I'm traveling on the freeway with a sign saying, "Thank you for what you do."
That's cool.
And that caught my eye. But after the pandemic, it was just like, man, you're just a nobody.
So I just put 37 in my car.
Yeah, I got to put about 25 in mine before I get dashing later on today.
Boots probably puts 100 and something in his.
With 30 in mine, I could get about almost 3/4 of a tank.
So many water bottles in the back of my car. Stay hydrated.
Dude, the back of my car looks like a war zone. I can tell you that. That's where I keep my bins for Instacart, my DoorDash stuff.
Yeah, I got all my catering bags and my
I got my catering
wagon,
bag, my hot bag,
a little wagon.
Oh, that's the next thing I need to invest in, a wagon.
Oh man, I've used it twice already this year. One was like 8 cases of water.
Catch them on sale when it's Amazon Day. So the Amazon days, you get your wagon, or you get your cup holders, or you get your bags. But make sure if you got Prime, catch them on sale on Amazon Day.
Yeah.
So the wagon I got normally at Walmart is $99. Normally on Amazon it was $79. I got it on Amazon Days for $49.
Damn, that's like a steal right there.
It was a steal.
Yeah. Yeah, I ordered myself already a catering bag and a drink holder.
Yeah, did you get the fold up one?
Yeah.
Yeah. So yep.
Yeah, I gotta go to my post office and collect all that stuff. I just haven't had time to go. Man, it looks lovely over there out in Hawaii.
Yep.
Yeah, what I was gonna say earlier, but I figured it would come out weird, is between you and Cecily. Y'all areas are well lit. In my area, it's mostly dark roads. And North Carolina don't believe in lights.
Man, it's every day being over here. It's something different, you know. It's never the same. So
I believe it out there. Out there, y'all got a different thing every day. I think I saw a video where I think Nugs was out there one time.
Not Nugs, it was Trevor. Trevor Deliveries.
Oh yeah, Trevor. Take that back, Trevor.
But that was that was some bull.
That dude travels, man.
But see, the thing about that one, that was some bull. Like, for real, the week he was here, I was in Jamaica. I was on vacation. But what he did, don't get me wrong, he came over here, but 9 times out of 10, that was a tax write-off. That's all it was. If you look at his video, he talk about the clickbait is DoorDash. and he talk about the guy who made 100,000, which is me. He's in my zone. He was in my zone because I know where he was at. Cheesecake Factory, the Sky Bar. He was over there by SoFi. So all the places on this video, that's where I be. And I knew if I know 9 times out of 10, if I was here, I would have seen him. So, but anyway, he talk about DoorDash, but Nat didn't do no DoorDash in the video. All he did was Uber Eats.
Yeah, I saw that.
All he did was Uber Eats. And for him to say he was here a week and he couldn't get on DoorDash, that's some garbage.
Yeah, I found that impossible.
That's some garbage. It was circling, it wouldn't download. Okay, I got you. That's some garbage. Don't trying to say you couldn't get on Door or any other app. Whatever promotion you was running for Uber or Uber Eats, you wrote it off as a business trip. That's all it was. Nah, don't get me wrong. He didn't try to discredit the fact that you can make money here, but he just wasn't telling the truth, in my opinion, on what app he was actually working.
Yeah,
and some of them,
I saw that as a clickbait right there because he said he did DoorDash, but all his orders were all Uber Eats.
Yep. And some of them orders, well, I don't do Uber Eats, but some of them orders in the location he was going, I would have took a lot of them orders because I know the area. Because he was going to a place called Caniole in Kahlua. Now, when I go over there, I seen he had one for $30 and he turned it down. I'm like, why would you turn that down?
Exactly.
That's what I was gonna ask you earlier. Like when you go outside your zone, sometimes you don't have dash along the way.
Oh yeah, I have that. And what I do is I look at the area and look at the time, and if I think it's worth it, I'll make that switch.
Yeah, I don't never switch zones. Never switch zones. But what happens for me, I mean, I'm just gonna use me for what happens with me is because I don't always worry about if I go out my zone to another zone because of me having dash along the way. And 9 times out of 10, if they take me out my zone on the way back, they gonna give me an order to take me back to my zone. Now, some cases, if it's peak pay in the zone where you pick the order up at, and it's not peak pay in your zone, you'll get the peak pay for that zone. Plus, they'll give you an extra quote unquote money without telling you for traveling those miles back.
Are you saying that you have to click dash along the way if you start outside of your zone? No. Listen to the full context of what I'm saying. When I start my dash, I live outside of the zone that I'm going to be working, and there's the option to dash along the way. I never ever use that feature, but in the middle of the day, if they send me outside of my zone to a different zone, it still is giving me stuff. It says looking for orders along the way up at the top in the banner that it's doing it. Are you saying that I need to click dash along the way before I start outside of my zone and I'll get better orders coming back? Okay.
No, because you have the dash along the way feature, and this is my opinion, and it's been working for me ever since I got dash along the way. When I go outside of my zone, I don't worry about being outside of my zone because every single time, or 9 times out of 10, I'm going to get an order coming back in the zone I'm in. And it happened twice. Just happened twice already this year on live. I took an order that was $33 for 15 miles. Right? I took an order going, I drop it off. As soon as I drop that order off, I get a $16.50 mile going 15 miles. I took that order. Why did I take that order?
Because it was heading back to your original zone.
Because it was heading back to my zone, and I had to drive those miles back anyway. If I wouldn't have took the order, it would have been dead miles.
Now, see, what I find, and it's really weird, but in our market here, if I go south outside of my zone to another affluent area, then they don't give me jobs coming back. It's almost like, no, we need to save all the good jobs for the good job, the other good drivers in the area. But if I go west into a different zone, into the zone that I live in, which I hate that zone, then I'll always get a job coming back. And so, but I've never gotten a catering order coming back or a large order coming back. I only get, $5, $8, $10 jobs, shopping jobs. And sometimes I think that they send me down, especially when I was accepting everything. They would send me down to that zone because nobody wanted to work that zone, and so they knew if I'm going to accept everything, then they might be able to get a job or 2 or 3 out of me in the zone that I didn't want to work in.
I feel that way too when they send me to the other side.
Oh yeah, they'll throw sometimes offers where they try to send me to another town, and I'm like, yeah, but no, I don't want it, because then I gotta end my dash, and then if I want to dash in that area, then I have to start a new dash.
But
because
no,
it doesn't do the crossover.
It's ironic because I don't end it because I'm a head, bro. Like I say, I take chances. So with me, if the money's right. So I'm gonna tell you like where the furthest I go now is Hawaii Kai, and that's the furthest I'll go. Only if the money not right. So if the money right, I'll go past Hawaii Kai. So the town past Hawaii Kai is Kaneohe. Kaneohe is 33 to 40 miles away from my zone. I don't worry if the money's right. I'll go out there because I don't worry about coming. I'll come back, and that's like another part of the island. I can't call it a town, but it's another. Well, it is another little town. But I'll go out there because I get orders coming back, and I take chances. And ever since I started doing that, I've always gotten an order coming back. I've gotten catering orders. I've gotten all kind of different orders coming back. One of the stores that when they were open, they always used to give me was Bed Bath & Beyond. Because it was the only one, and it's on that side of the island. So every time I would get an order going out there, and every time I come back before they close, I would get a Bed Bath & Beyond order that'll send me back down here. And I was like, man, and it just kept working and working and working. Now, like I say, I just take chances, and I don't switch zones. I don't turn it off. I don't reset it. If I don't get an order coming back, I don't get it. But I'm going to take that chance. And even if I go somewhere else and it say switch a zone, hell no, for what? Y'all not about to trap me over here. Because I know you're gonna give me your order. I know you're gonna give me your order going back. And if you get mad at me and don't, oh well, by the time I get back to my zone, I'm gonna get an order anyway. I drove them dead miles back. But going back to my zone, as soon as I cross that line, I might get a catering order to make up for them dead miles I just lost. So that's just some of what I be thinking. And I know everybody different as far as they zones go, but that's how I be thinking. I'll be right
like
back.
in my area, it's like the next town over is Garner, and then if you go west, if you're going west, you're going Garner. If you're going east, you're going towards Wilson Mills and Smithfield. Towards those areas, the offers are different. They're a lot lower. So basically, like Clayton is that area where you see mid to high paying orders. Sometimes I'll go out there to like Garner and do like a few deliveries, but basically like the whole epicenter of where I dash is Clayton.
What's that noise?
That was me throwing stuff away in the garbage.
Yeah, I was wondering what that was too.
It sounds like you're in the kitchen.
I'm throwing away the garbage.
Dang, I'm surprised it's so quiet over there in New York at this time.
Quiet where?
In New York?
Yeah, New York. If that's where you're at.
There's no people out here. I'm on my way to McDonald's. That's open 24 hours. Hopefully, when I get there, my order is there because this is around the time when they change for breakfast.
Yep.
So hopefully, my order is there. See what happens. And the crazy thing, what gets me pissed off about this situation is that they sent me to the furthest McDonald's than where I'm located. Because where I usually like to work at, there's like 6 other Mickey D's. This one's one of the furthest ones. And they sent me this shit.
I didn't mean to interrupt you, but this
That's
is
why
the
I'm
one
saying
thing
that they sent me to this one when there's like 6 other ones that were closer to where I was at.
Mm-hmm. That's what I always say with these orders that come up. I'm like, why do you want one that's 10 miles away when I know I'm going to pass at least 2 or 3 of them right in your area?
Tom, can you mute yourself? I can't hear what he's saying.
All right. We're done.
No, what I was saying is I never understand with these customers. I'm like,
I was talking to somebody on
why
the phone.
are you ordering something that's like X number of miles away when I know I'm going to pass exactly another area where, well, I'll use McDonald's in this case. When there's going to be about 2 or 3 other McDonald's right in that area, why are you ordering one from like 10 miles away? That I never understood. But I figure these people, when they order, they don't pay attention to where they're ordering from. They just order and say, all right, bring it to me.
I don't think they're ordering that specific one. I just think that it's computing or whatever it is because it just wants you to go to that specific restaurant. Now, if it's like a mom and pop, it makes more sense because the customer wants it from that specific restaurant. But when it comes down to like a McDonald's or something, I think it's just purposely just sending you to these restaurants that are obviously not close to where your location is at on purpose, just to draw you into a whole other location.
That's what I was thinking.
All right, guys, I'm heading to bed.
It just sounded like you was cooking, Tom.
Tom, please don't have the audio for that part.
What? No, I'm in the house. Have a good night. Nice meeting you, Hector.
Same here.
Good night,
Tom.
Ceci.
Good night,
Say
Tom.
good night to Boots.
See you tomorrow.
Say good night to Boots.
Good night, twins. You said twins? Maybe twins.
Boots. Say good night to Boots. Boots.
Boots. Oh, Boots. Okay. He says that usually when he gets home, everyone's awake.
Wow.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, everyone was sleeping. I actually got home to use the restroom, and then the baby got up, so I had to make sure he had his bottle. I changed his pamper.
Tom went to bed.
Nah, Tom left.
Tom, he said goodnight.
Yeah, he said good night to you.
I was picking up an order.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, y'all two are the last ones doing orders.
Yeah, we always just
y'all the true night owls.
No. Alex is up there too. Alex is
Alex.
working. Alex is working until sometimes like 9 o'clock in the morning. Like his stream be on, and he's still like, "Well, I'm gonna end it, but I'm still out here," and he'll end it because there's nobody. Obviously, nobody's up at 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. Sometimes.
Nah.
There's
like
a lot
5,
of
6 o'clock in the morning, I'm in bed still.
Yeah, there's a lot of gig workers that don't even get up until like 10 o'clock. So, like 6 o'clock in the morning is not it's not usual for anyone to really get ready. Only a few.
Yeah, I tried to set myself up to get up at 10 o'clock in the morning, but I end up just hitting the snooze button, and by the time I really wake up, it's already 12.
Oh, so you pretty much up then.
So what I normally do is both the phones. So I got the one phone in the room. That one usually goes off about 4 o'clock. Now the other phone is in the living room. That one goes off about 4:15. So I got to get up out the bed to go cut that alarm off. So I don't walk past the bathroom. I'm up. I get in, get in the shower, get myself together. By the time, I'm out the door. That's how I do it. Because if I get the one in the room and hit the snooze, I'm going to wake up about 6:37. Like I did today, 7:30, 8 o'clock.
Yeah, I did that today myself. I said to myself, I'm going to wake up at 10 o'clock. All I did is hit the snooze to about like 11 o'clock, 12. By the time I got myself showered, ready to go, it was already about 1. And then by the time I got to my market, it was already like 2:30. But nothing was going off till about like at least dinner time. So
because I know here the market slow down between 2:15 and 3:45. And I mean, I know here, Bentley said they do it, UDM said they do it, Pedro said they do it. So on all those different markets, it just drop off, and that's because it's the transitional hour. So you got your 6 to 2 people getting off work. You got your I'm gonna say 2 to 10. Or 2 to.
I'm looking at
Yeah,
I'm looking at the app to see what's busy right now.
Yeah. So you got all them. Yeah, you got all them going to work. Now you gonna get the order where that soccer mom don't want to cook, so she gonna order some pizza or something, or now you go to the grocery store to get the last of her meals, and you gonna get those orders in between that. So for me, that's the filler money. So I'm trying to fill in them gaps, because when this dinner rush get through, we gonna see where it's gonna take us. And that's why most people are like, I'm going home. Nope. I'm getting the filler money. And then just on that any given day, you might get that 2 to 3 o'clock hour that's just gonna bang you all the way through. You get that one at 2:15 and you get a $7 plus, and it turns into a $30 plus, and that's gonna help you through that whole little stretch.
Yeah, that's what happened to me today. I had my first order was Lowe's food, which is basically a shopping pay. I looked at what it was. It was a bottle of ketchup. So I'm like, all right, this will be a quick grab. Knock that out. My next order was like $17 to go pick up something from CVS. So I was
What's
like, all
your
right.
what's your average order down there?
What, average dollar amount or average orders?
Average dollar amount.
Like for me, it just depends on the day and the time of day. But usually I can make about $25 an hour. Just or more multi-apping.
You can't do it without multi-apping.
No, I can do it without multi-apping, but I'm saying with multi-apping, I can make more.
Okay.
Like today, after I did that first Instacart order, I knocked that out within like an hour. That next following hour, I did like a 40. In that hour span.
You in the LOP?
Oh yeah. Well, in my area, we have like the tier system. So basically, if you're a 70 above and already verified your bags and stuff, you might get a random catering order when one is available.
How you like that tier system?
To be honest, I really don't like it because if you drop below 70, you're already going from platinum to a silver. And sometimes with silver, you'll get some good offers, but platinum is the one that actually will get you them catering. If you prefer catering. Now, if you just prefer just doing random orders, then sometimes, yeah, you can get a high paying one. Like I had one, tonight? What was that? Plan B. That was like $21.
Oh yeah, they pay good. Those pay good.
Yeah, I noticed with DoorDash, if anytime it's medicine or parental stuff, yeah, it pays a lot more.
Even like a COVID test too.
Oh yeah, COVID test pays a lot too. Yeah. Like I was telling others, which hardly no one ever believed it, but during Christmas Day, I actually dashed just to see what it would be like. That first couple of hours was kind of slow, but boy, once dinner time came, that thing was flowing to about 2:00 in the morning. I actually cracked $300 that day.
Oh, that's good. That's a good thing.
Yeah, that was $300. And then on New Year's Eve, I made about 207 hours. Wow, we had like $3 peak pay during that time, so that helped out a lot.
Christmas Eve, New Year's Eve.
New Year's Eve.
Yeah, that's
New Year's
good.
Eve had it. Christmas Day they did have some peak pays, but it wasn't as high. It was like probably $2.
I don't work holidays. I stopped working holidays years ago.
I didn't work it, but on New Year's here, on New Year Day here, or New Year Eve here, we had $6 peak pay.
But you didn't work New Year's Eve, did you?
I didn't. I didn't. I didn't. I was started to. Dang, it's an accident, bad accident too. I started to work it, but I'm like, dang. I started to work it, but I'm like, no, I'm gonna just go ahead and chill. But yeah, but the thing about it was, because my girl, she left on the 29th. Well,
really?
The 30th. She left on the 30th, but I say the 29th. So she left on the 30th, early morning. And I'm like, well, if I work when she go home, I can, have the 30th and the 31st still to end the year. But see, she bought me a new shiny toy for Christmas. So I was like, I'm gonna stay a PlayStation 5.
Oh shit.
Oh damn.
Yeah, she bought me a PlayStation 5. So I was like, well, I'm just gonna take the rest of the year and chill. So I played the game for the last 2 days. But when I seen on Sunday when I seen that 6, I was like, and it was this yesterday. But had I known it was $6, I'd have been like, forget that game. I'm out there. Because they made a killing. My buddies, man, they made a killing on New Year Day and New
I
Year
believe
Eve.
it out there in Hawaii.
Man, they made a killing. Because wasn't like with us, we had Cheesecake Factory was open. All the 4 places, I messed up. All the 4, 5, however they want to class it, they were open. Most of the ramen spots was open. All of Chinatown was wide open. So we had places to get the stuff from. That wasn't the problem. It was just that wasn't nobody out.
Shoot,
You know,
I
I've
was
had
down there. I would have been out.
I've had a PlayStation 5 for the past 2 years because Nomad Dad needed to have one once it came out. Wait, I got it when we moved to our new apartment. It was like 2020. He needed to have it. No, 2021. I don't know. It's one of those years. He needed to have it. God forbid he did not have that damn game. So, and we still got PlayStation 4s in the house too. I don't know how to make it.
I have been wanting to play it PS5. And I was like, well, I'm gonna get it myself. But then I'm like, why would I get it? I ain't never at home. So I couldn't justify buying it, you know.
But you
I'm
did
like,
tell Nikki. But you did tell Nikki.
right. Hold on.
Okay.
So I listen. I couldn't justify buying it. I mean, even though I could have bought one, it's like, but you ain't never home. It don't make no sense. So
exactly.
it was on my Christmas list for the last 2 years. What do you want for Christmas? PS5. You ain't never home. That was everybody's excuse. Listen, that's what I want. So the last time, not this year, but last year, when I asked for it, the first Spider-Man came out. I ain't get it. I was
Miles
mad.
Morales. Miles Morales.
Yeah, that one came out. So when I found out it was Grand Theft Auto was coming out, I said, well, I want Grand Theft Auto. Still didn't get the PS5. So I said this year, what do you want? Even though I wanted a gimbal and all that stuff for the youth, I was like, nope, I'm not putting none of that on the list because they're gonna buy me that and they ain't gonna buy this PS5. Either I would have got it or not got it. But it would. But I was like, all I want is PS5. What do you want? PS5. I ain't buying. Well, I don't care if you don't want to buy it. I can't justify me buying it, so I need somebody else to do it. And she was like,
"I got stuff." Getting? The disc version or the
I got disc.
Digital.
I don't like digital. Like most people don't understand. Like if they stop that digital stream, your game is gone. If they don't want to have that, if they don't want to hold that data for that game that you got on digital, it's gone. They can just delete it. Everything you got is lost. So I always want the physical. Now what they did was with the bundle pack, they stopped putting the physical game in the bundle pack. They give you they give you the download version. So I was like, I don't want the download version. I went the wrong way. I don't want the download version, so I went and bought the physical game myself. Now I did do that, even though the download came with it. I was like, no, I'm going to buy the game because I want the physical disc, which I have. And I bought that, Grand Theft Auto, and I bought Sonic, which I didn't even know Sonic is on PlayStation now.
Oh yeah, because what you call it? Sega went into just hardware, software now. Yeah, they used to do hardware, but the last one was what, the Dreamcast, and
the Dreamcast.
They stopped it because what was it? Sony was
you guys know about that kid. That's crazy.
Yeah, Sony was killing them, so they stopped making hardware and went straight into software. So now they just distribute for the other systems.
Yeah, and I figured they went to Nintendo, but Nintendo turned them down because they can't compete with Mario. And that was the whole reason they brought out Sonic, is trying to compete with Mario.
Yep, I remember
You
all that.
can't Mario. You can't. I wish Mario was on PlayStation, to be honest, because I sure be buying it.
Yeah, like
But
I
I just
said,
can't. Yeah, I can't buy no Nintendo Switch. Much as I want to, because I want the new Mario game, I just can't do it. It ain't nothing but an upgraded version of the Game Boy.
Funny thing is, Nintendo created their own enemy. Because back then, what? They were going to do some kind of collaboration with PlayStation, but it was open. But Nintendo axed it because they were worried Sony was going to make more money off the CDs than the actual, what is it? What's that thing called?
What,
the
the
actual?
digital?
No. Cartridge. That's what I was
The cartridge.
looking for.
Yeah, the cartridge.
So they axed it and went with Philips. And that was a total nightmare. But yeah, I also remember when the PS5 came out in 2020, you couldn't find those things.
No, they wasn't available until the following year.
But
there
they
was a
did
chip shortage.
But they
Or
it wasn't
as
no
they
chip.
say.
No, they just didn't make enough. They didn't make enough to first batch.
Yeah, because they was trying to see what the demand was after the long hiatus of not having a console. That's what they was. Shoot, in 2021 you could barely find them. Still.
No, you couldn't find that shit
Yeah,
at
because
all.
I remember what? In 2020, I tried to get one on Black Friday, and
non-existent.
they only had 2 of them available at GameStop.
Yep.
So I had to settle for what? The Xbox Series X.
Yep. And she was slick with it too. So she was like, I got a Walmart package coming to your house. It's for my daughter. So can you get it? So I get the box and I put it up. Like, so when she get here, I'm like, you want me to get this box so you can wrap it? She was like, sure. And come Christmas, she give me the box that came to my house. Like, I could have been playing.
Yeah, you could have if you know what it was.
But something told me, because when I was little, my mama said, what you want for Christmas? I said, I want Nintendo. I want a Super Nintendo. She like, well, because there's so many of us, she like, well, what about your brothers? I don't care what they want. I want a Nintendo.
And you know what the funny thing about that is? Like, when I was smaller, my dad would tell me, what you wanted for Christmas? So I tell him, hey, at the time I wanted a Super Nintendo. So during that time, whatever system I had to give it up and give it to my younger sister. So my sister would get all the hand-me-downs, so everything I had.
Yeah. But what I did is, I knew she bought it because I found a hidden spot. So when she wrapped it, it was kind of hard, but I took a razor blade and I opened up the box, took the system out, put a brick in it. And then the video game she bought for me, I cut that, opened up. So I was playing game. I was bad as hell.
I can see Boots playing GTA 6 when it comes out.
Playing the game, I was playing Tecmo Bowl and Joust, because them the games she bought me. So I was playing it, and when she go to work, but when she on her way back, I will put it back in the box, like it nothing happened.
Yeah. I used to do that a lot myself.
Oh man, I did so much stuff when I was younger. Like, man, I'm glad I ain't get caught. Shit.
Yeah, I used to do that a lot too.
We'd have had YouTube and all that. Then, man.
Yeah, we didn't have YouTube back then. Imagine what kind of gaming footage you could have showed back then.
Just imagine what kind of viral video you would have had.
Yeah, that too. It wouldn't have probably been that great back then because we didn't have smartphones.
Nah. You'd have had to record it, download it, run it through the beta. Just that, man, it'd have been a lot of work.
And it would have took forever because back then all that was available was what, basically wire. You had to wire it to your phone line.
Yep, you had to wire it to your phone, and you had it was DOS. It was DOS, so you had to put the code in to get into to even log into the computer to turn it on.
And pray no one's on the phone line too.
And pray nobody on the phone line. Yep, and then pray nobody pick the phone up when you're in the middle of something.
Yep.
Oh, shit, I remember those times. That was horrible.
Yeah. Yeah, we had the floppy disk. You had to
I remember the floppy disk.
You had to I'm gonna try to remember it. You had to hit the you had to hit the you had to hit
delete.
No, that was to turn the computer off. But to log in with the DOS, you had to go shift, backspace, forward space, and it was some other words you had to use. That was the code you had to use to even get the internet to work. Like, it was crazy back then. It was real crazy.
Yeah, today's kids aren't going to understand what we had to go through 20, 30 years ago.
Yeah, and it was dial-up. It was dial-up internet.
Oh, yeah.
I remember dial-up.
Who remembers AOL?
Remember
AOL?
The internet for me, especially for me, I mean, I didn't really use it until maybe 2002, and we still had dial-up at that time. Also, 2002, because I remember that I already had my oldest daughter, and we still had dial-up. And you couldn't pick up the phone. You couldn't pick up the phone if somebody was on the internet. I remember that. What was that? The fucking thing we used to download music. Okay, I forgot the name.
LimeWire.
No,
Napster. The other one. Napster. I used to download from LimeWire all the time. I used to get my music from there.
Yep, that's how I used to do it back then.
Yeah, but Napster was first before LimeWire.
You remember the East Bay books?
East Bay books? What is that?
I don't know that one.
The East Bay catalogs, when you used to order stuff out the East Bay catalogs.
No, I never heard of those.
The East Bay catalogs had all. The East Bay was like Amazon. You would get an East Bay book. They got your shoes, your pants, your clothes. They got everything in the East Bay, and you would order it from East Bay, and it'd be delivered through the mail.
Oh, East Bay. Okay, I didn't know what you're saying. I know East Bay. Yes, East Bay.
And then, what about the what was that CD company where you get the CDs for 1 cent? and
BMG, something like that.
BMG, yeah. You order all them damn CDs, and your mama like, who? They got $200 on it.
Remember CDs? Oh.
And remember when if you didn't tell them you didn't want one, they would send you one right in the mail automatically.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Remember having a CD book?
A CD case, man.
Oh shit.
We're with a CD player
really
on my way to school every day.
We're really at that age.
Man, it's crazy how the CD didn't even last that long.
No.
You know?
No, the CD didn't last long because it was the CD, and then it was the MP3 player, and then it was the was it the iPod Touch? It was the iPod Touch. It was the iPod. And then the iPod Touch came
I used to have one. I used to have an iPod, a red one. It was so cool.
Then the iPod Touch came out. Then they came out with the download, the one you could download the music directly to. So the CD didn't last long as cassette tapes. The CD probably had maybe a good 10-year run, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe, yeah. If that.
Maybe. CDs didn't become popular until what, about the 90s?
Yeah, the 90s, and then everything became digital pretty much after like the what 2000, right?
It was probably about 98, 99 when they started transitioning away from
Yeah,
the
that one
CDs.
actually had a shorter lifespan.
Yeah, it didn't have that. It wasn't out there that long. But I
No.
still remember having a CD book, like a book with my music. They used to put it into the radio. I mean, well, they don't have that shit no more for these cars. Because
Yeah,
I have a brand new car. I have a brand new car, and there's no CD player, like, at all on this bitch.
Oh, I
It's
still
always
have
just the
one on
radio.
mine.
It's the MP3 player.
It's just the radio.
Yeah, it's an
Yeah, but I'm
MP3
saying
player.
the newer cars. In the newer cars, they don't have that. They just have like CarPlay. So you just hook up your phone to the car, and you could just you could have your Pandora or your Spotify on the radio, or they just have regular radio. Or in my car, I have Sirius, which I don't use at all, but I have Sirius.
I have it in mine still.
Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know how to mess with that shit. So I don't even fuck with it.
Well, I still got a CD player in my truck.
I still have one in my car.
I don't know if it worked. But I still got it.
Because you never put nothing inside of it.
In the 2 years I've owned my car, I don't think I ever popped the CD in it.
Yeah.
And this is a 2015 Acura.
I got the CD player and I got the fold down DVD player for the people in the back.
The DVD player? Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I still have DVDs. Like, I still have DVDs, like movies that I'm not going to give away. And they're going to be, they're going to cost some money later on in the future.
Like
definitely.
Like Wax
Sure.
Records.
What happened?
Like Wax Records. A record.
Yeah, like vinyl records? Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Yeah, like I could tell you one time my dad showed me an 8-track. I looked at it, I was like, what the hell's this? I thought it was a cassette player jacked up
But
on steroids.
see how much an 8-track cassette player costs now, right?
Oh yeah, them things are worth a lot now.
Mm-hmm. And I looked it up too because I have I have the Friends, the whole Friends series, and I have like Harry Potter because I'm a Harry Potter fan. I don't care what nobody says. Shut up. Okay.
Oh,
Be a fan of what you want to be.
I love Harry Potter.
Okay. What house
I
are
want
you?
some of that.
What house are you? Mm-hmm. Let me see if you know what I'm talking.
I'm in the Dumbledore house.
Why it has to be Dumbledore? Because Harry was in Dumbledore?
Yeah, Harry was in Dumbledore. I'm on the
No, there's a Snagglepuff.
See, Dumbledore. That's not even the house. You see, you said it all wrong because Dumbledore was the principal that basically was part of the school. That's his name, Dumbledore.
Well, I'm in Harry's house.
You in Harry's house. That's how much you know about.
No, I know about it. I just in the good house.
In the good house? They're all good houses. What's that supposed to mean?
They not all good houses. There was a bad
Yes,
side.
they are all good houses. What's that supposed to mean?
It was some bad house. You know what? That ain't Harry Potter.
No, there was no bad houses. They were all good. It was just bad
that's not Harry
Gryffindor.
Right, that's not Harry Potter.
See, he remembered. At least he remembered, or he probably looked it up.
Gryffindor. I think it's I'm not sure about this one.
There's Gryffindor. There's Gryffindor, Ravenclaw, Hufflepuff, and Slytherin. Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, Slytherin.
I'm thinking about this other movie where the two girls got separated. And one was supposed to go to the good house and the other one was supposed to go to the evil house, but they got split up and separated. What's his name played the villain? The guy who played in the Matrix. Fuck is his name?
Keanu Reeves?
Not Keanu Reeves.
You talking about Lawrence Fishburne?
Lawrence Fishburne.
It was just coming out the tip of my tongue.
He was the headmaster of the school.
He was a bad person in this movie.
He was supposed to be. He was supposed to have a twin, and he did have a twin. He was. I don't want to tell you the movie. Dang it, because I want you to watch it. I gotta remember the name.
Oh yeah, but you're not even telling me the name of the movie because I'm intrigued.
Right. So it's not Hocus Pocus, but it's
Hocus Pocus don't even have Lawrence Fishburne in it.
Right. No. It's two girls. They're witches. They're witches. So it's one girl is supposed to be the good witch, and all she want to do is be the good witch and this and that. I think it's called Once Upon a Time. I think that's what it was called, but I might be mistaken. But it's two girls. One's supposed to be good, and one's supposed to be evil. So they get pulled into this universe to where one gotta save the other. But it's a school. They got the bad witches and they got the good witches. The one girl wanted to go to the good witch's house. She gets sent to the bad witch's house.
I need to look up witches. Lawrence Fishburne. Okay, I got you.
It's a good movie.
I'm not saying that it's not a good movie. I'm just saying I never heard of such movie, and the plot looks like it's interesting.
Man, he's been on a lot of movies.
Lawrence Fishburne doesn't seem like the type of guy to come out in that kind of movie.
But that's the crazy part about it. When I seen it, it was really, really like, what?
The School for Good and Evil.
That's what it is, exactly. The School for Good and Evil.
It's on Netflix. Oh, there he goes. He looks like he's like the headmaster.
Yep, he is. But it got a real deep plot twist to it. Real
I'll
deep.
be picking up.
Oh man. You at the house or you still out?
Nah, me, I'm at the house. Yeah, I cut that off at 2:30 because after 2:00 it died.
I'm probably about to call it too. I was just sitting there chilling. I ain't getting nothing. Not even a Taco Bell.
Nah, my last order was a Walgreens order that was going into Raleigh, and that was it. After that, it died.
Yeah, I turned my shopping pay off, and we got a promotion going on too right now. We got a $2 peak pay right now.
Well, during that whole time I was dashing, it was like from midnight to 2:00 in the morning. It was $1 peak pay, and basically, like, that's when I turn on my shopping pays because I know that's when Walgreens will come up, and usually if it's like a COVID test or Plan B or something with medicine, I know it's going to be high paying. But during dinner time, I turn it off because I don't want to be bothered with shopping pays. I
Okay,
feel
you
like you
can
can
turn
make
it off.
more doing food orders than shopping pays.
Damn, girl.
Like I can tell you, Friday in my market, it's gonna be busy because it's gonna be raining.
Oh, I like the rain.
It's gonna be raining, but without the wind, so it's gonna be a little bit better for me on both sides. Instacart, it start raining. People don't want to shop.
Shoot, it start raining here. They
Send
don't
me out
want
the
to
door.
deliver. Oh, they got the camera crew filming tonight. NCIS.
Oh yeah, they got NCIS Hawaii.
Yeah, they got a whole bunch. They got two movie studio. Oh, they filming at this whole. That's why Ina Road shut down. They filming at this hotel right here, and right now they on the boom. So they filming. Oh, so that's why Ina Road was shut down. Then they probably
They
filming
got a series of all other places. I think, what is it? They got NCIS Hawaii, NCIS, what is it? New Orleans.
Australia, nah.
Yeah. I don't get to watch them much because I'm busy trying to make them dollars. But I do keep up with what's going on in the world when I can.
They got a whole movie studio. Well, they got two because Rock got it. The Rock got his own studio over here now.
What? Dwayne The Rock Johnson?
Yeah, he from here.
Oh yeah, he is.
Part of Fast 5 was actually filmed here at his studio.
Wow. Yeah, my nephew, he's into Fast and the Furious. He can tell me everything about it, and I'll be stunned. That dude can tell me even about a truck that I didn't know, and I'll be like sitting there with my eyes glued, like, huh? How's he know all this?
And some of these kids nowadays, you be like, what? Who taught you that?
And my brother, he made me an uncle of what, at 13?
You?
Yeah, I became an uncle at 13.
Wow.
Well, I became an uncle like at 17.
My brother, he wasn't playing. He said he gonna spend his time making kids.
More
I
power
became a mom at 16.
I had my baby at 16.
Babe?
Some of the most scary. Huh?
I said we both had the same experiences at the same ages, just different times, different time.
Some of the most scary experiences in life, but it teaches you how to grow up too.
Yes, definitely does. I don't have none, but
not everybody.
From others that I've heard.
Not everybody though. It don't teach everybody to grow up. Some of the people just do not. They just can't, and it's sad, But having a child is not easy.
Of course not.
It's not. There's no instructions. There's no manual. There's nothing. You
learn that on the fly.
On the fly, and as when I was growing older and all that stuff, I was just I used to wonder like, why I can't do this, why I can't do that. And my mama and my dad knew the wisdom in certain things, but I didn't see it that way. And then also I had to realize when my mom lost her mom, she was still a baby. So I watched my mama grow up as well as me. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of us don't realize. We watched our parents grow up and learn on the cusp. They just learned on the cusp of how to raise a child. They didn't know what they was doing. They didn't know it all, but they did what they can for their children. But a lot of us don't realize it.
Yeah, I was the first for my dad when he met my mom, and then my sister came along about a year and a half later. But for my mom, that was her third child. I was her second. As my brother's the oldest. He came from a different relationship.
Well, there's 12 of us.
There's 3 in mine.
And I'm the
But
fourth.
I do come from a big family, though. That I can say. So big, I meet people on my Facebook page asking me if I'm related to such and such. I'd be like, yeah, I am. And I find out on the fly who they are. My family spreads out to what? California, Puerto Rico, New York, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Texas, just to name a few.
What are you talking about?
Family.
Yeah, but I have family all over this country.
I'm watching Boots, this video. It looks like it's going through fast time as he's driving.
Mm-hmm.
In my area, you don't see hardly that. All you see is nothing but trees and woods. You go through one part of town, you can almost fall asleep.
You know the delivery that I did this morning, yesterday morning, when Cherry was on the live, it turned into like $40.
Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah, because my last customer tipped me $20.
Wow, that's awesome. I had one tonight where I picked up a Wendy's order. It was like I said, it was a garbage order. It was going basically paying like $7 going 8 miles, but I went to drop that off. I was like, all right, I'm done with that. Then the customer texted me back saying, oh, they're missing such and such. I was like, well, since I'm going down there, let me try to fix this real quick. So I went and fixed it and got tipped $10 cash for it.
Mm-hmm.
That wasn't even part of the order. I mean, that wasn't even part of what was going down. So I was like, all right, I'm happy with this. Got $10 cash tip for it. For just fixing an order that should have been correct the first time. I already know when I get up later on today, it's going to be Thursday, so hopefully the good orders come out, since it's near the weekend, usually in my area, as you get towards the weekend, it picks up a lot. And especially this weekend, there's playoff football games, so I know in my area it's going to be real
Oh, it's a
busy.
3-day weekend, and it's a 3-day weekend.
Oh, yeah, even that. I didn't even know. MLK Day, so yeah, definitely going to be busy.
Martin Luther King birthday.
Yeah, definitely going to be busy. Oh, please, cat, don't come my way. Yeah, definitely in markets where NFL teams are playing playoff games, they're going to be very busy. Especially Houston, Dallas, Tampa Bay, Buffalo. Those areas are going to be very busy. I don't know why watching your video, it reminds me of The Sopranos. Where all them bridges road underneath the bridges.
Well, I'm underneath the train, so that's the train track above me.
Yeah, just watching that just reminds me of the opening intro of The Sopranos.
Yeah, there's a lot of bridges in Have you ever been to New York or Jersey?
New York and what?
New York or Jersey?
Oh yes, I was a trucker, so I've been in those areas.
So, especially in New Jersey, there's a lot of highways.
Yeah, a lot of highways, tolls, and God knows what. Which actually, now that you said that, every time I go into Jersey, my anxiety just comes up way high because I know the roads are narrow. They're not designed for trucks.
Nope.
So when I go there, I'm like, please hurry up and have my stuff ready so I can get out. But once I'm out of Jersey or New York,
trucks are not allowed in Manhattan, right?
Huh?
Trucks are not allowed in Manhattan.
Oh no, I don't do any. With me, when I was trucking, I wouldn't do anything in the 5 boroughs. Just because how the roads are narrow, everybody double parks, and everybody will jump in front of you if you're driving an 18-wheeler. And especially with the New York likes to mislabel their bridges by at least a foot or 2.
They seem tiny, the space. I'm like, how the fuck do they expect just truckers alone to drive in such a narrow lane? It's so narrow. I'm worried about my car. Imagine what y'all worried about, trying to squeeze in between that fucking shit.
That's because the city was built way before trucking. These trucks got super big. They were designed for basically the box truck era or them little tiny trucks. They weren't designed for 53, 48, and 40-foot trailers. And also the trucks were a lot smaller back then, so you didn't have to worry about signs, bridges, and all that stuff. Speaking of bridges, there's a bridge in Durham that gets hit more than God knows what. They've done many things to alert vehicle trucks that the bridge is 12-4. But every time you look at a video, there's a moving truck van always hitting it. I say to myself, how do you hit a bridge even though there's a light that will turn red immediately and tell you you're over height? Nah, these people will speed, run through that red light, and hit that bridge.
That's crazy.
Yeah, there's a channel called 11-8+8. You look that up, you will see trucks hitting this thing like there's no tomorrow. They actually had to raise it 8 inches. Not for trucks, just basically for the train to be leveled. Because it's like a hill that they would have to cross. So they leveled it. But still, trucks hit this thing like there's no tomorrow.
Well, it has to be the person that's driving the damn truck. So they feel like they can still.
Nah, but I feel like if you're driving a moving van or any commercial vehicle, they should have a CDL license or CDL training to know about these things. Not just hand them out to people who just have regular licenses and don't know nothing about heights or nothing about a commercial vehicle. That's just my opinion.
Well, you know what? Years ago, I got hit by a truck. Now, the crazy thing is that I wasn't moving. I was, you know how you have 2 ways, right? So the truck is like next to me, but going the opposite direction. And I was, waiting for the light to turn like that I can make a left turn, right? He's on the other side of me trying to make also a left turn, but behind me. He didn't make a wide enough turn, and he basically removed my whole bumper from the back of my car.
Yeah, that's also a problem with trucking, man. They also hand these.
And he also broke the back window because
ouch.
He didn't make a wide enough turn, so his back wheel, the back wheel went over my car. So that's why he ripped the bumper, and he also went on top of my car, which also smashed the back window. And then when he got out of the car, he said that he didn't see me, as always, and that he didn't like the way the streets were in New York City because it wasn't big enough for him to turn his truck.
Here's my thing with that. Even being a truck driver, the first thing you are supposed to do, even if you're not sure of something, is to get out and look. That's why they have the goal sign on the mirrors.
No, but this particular intersection, there was no. I don't think he could come out and look. It's different. Like over here, you can't really come out your car in the middle of the road or intersection because this particular intersection was kind of like one of those busy ones, and it was also underneath a major highway.
Oh, okay.
So you can't really just stop it, come out your vehicle and start checking shit. No. But the thing is that he should have made a wide enough turn, which he did not.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. Anytime you're driving a big rig, the first thing you are supposed to do is make sure you secure your lane and take over the next lane so no one can jump in front of you while you're making that turn. So what I'm assuming is probably this person was either new or didn't know the area too well and just said to hell with it and just went for it and apparently didn't pay attention enough and had to pay the price of doing dumb stuff.
So you're already home? You're sitting in your car just speaking to us?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm about to go in a few minutes and call it a night and go to sleep.
Yeah, I'm exhausted too. I can't wait
just
for
don't
this
want to
hour
make
to
noise
pass by.
in my house because, other people are sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
They're
I
gonna
can't
be like,
wait to.
They're gonna be like, who the hell are you talking to?
Mm-hmm.
They're not gonna see me with a tablet talking to others. They're just gonna look at me like, who the hell are you talking to?
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, all right, let me just keep it out here and I just talk for a little bit before I go to sleep. Because usually for me, once I get in the house, it takes me a while to go to sleep. But at this rate, I'm gonna be knocked out quick. Because for me, cold weather puts me to sleep faster than hot weather.
Yes.
And it also slows me down on waking up because I'm so used to just snuggling up in the blankets and not wanting to get up. Except to use the facilities as normal.
I'll be right back.
All right. For anybody watching this, welcome to Late Night Hustlers. As you see Boots and Ceci hustling out here making some money. Me, well, I hustled already. I'm done for the day. I made $166 in 7 hours.
Oh, these bastards that came here. I'll be right back. I gotta call customer service.
No problem. Well, my Boots and Cecily are out there doing their deliveries. If anybody wants to know about me, I'm Hector, the greatest. I try to be positive out here. I'm a dasher. Also, I do Instacart. Trying to learn the steps on making money. And if anybody wants to know how to do 2 or more customers on Instacart with groceries, give you a tip right here. Put 2 carts together, tie up the straps, make them 2 carts into one. You'll be able to push 2 carts into the grocery store and not have to hustle, pulling one on one hand and the other on your other hand. Tips out there if you're trying to do 2 or more customers out there on Instacart. If you want to know how I do it, watch it on my channel. But back to these 2. Let's see how much money they're going to make tonight.
I'm done.
Are you calling it a night?
Yeah, I'm done. I
don't
ended my
blame you.
dash. I ended my dash about 10 minutes ago.
I don't blame you at all. You've been out since 8 o'clock you said?
At 8 this morning. But I didn't work the whole day. I had other stuff I was doing. But yeah, I'm done.
I don't blame you.
I still gotta set up this giveaway. I got my thumbnail for the giveaway. I gotta do a short or something. I'm probably gonna do that tomorrow. And then I'm gonna post the giveaway tomorrow. But I gotta put the short out. I'm gonna do a premiere on the giveaway. And put a short out about it. And that's that.
That's how you do it.
Yeah. Catering bag with a twist. And the drawing gonna be next Thursday. 2 p.m. my time, probably.
That'd be 7 my time.
7 your time, yeah.
If anyone's out here listening to this, be out there at 2 p.m. or 7 p.m., whatever time you're in.
Yes, but I gotta pick the video tonight. I want everybody to comment on. You comment on the video, I'm gonna take your name from that comment, put it on the wheel. And once the wheel spins, whoever name is stop on gonna get this catering bag. This gonna be the first of the 2 that I'm giving away. So I'm giving away 2 bags, but this gonna be the first drawing of the 2.
Definitely. Whoever wins them catering bags, you're gonna be set for LOP. Yeah, I gotta set myself up tomorrow to recoup my money that I ain't been making. I've been kind of slacking the last 2 days.
Me too. Actually 3. This week has been a little I've been slacking this week. Yes.
This order was canceled.
What? So what that do for you?
Well, I got $4, like half pay for the delivery.
Oh, I was gonna ask you, how does that work on Grubhub?
Well, in New York, if you've driven to the restaurant, you get paid for the mileage.
Now, are you part of that NYC program where
you're
getting $30 an hour?
Yeah.
Nice.
That doesn't mean that I still don't decline. Just let you know. I still decline. If the order doesn't make sense for me, I mean, I've been declining throughout the night. I think I've declined 2, maybe 3.
But have you seen a difference since they implemented that change?
Change, like I see
you
cyclists stopping at the red light. I see them stopping at the red light.
Oh yeah, they're gonna do that because now they're getting paid by minutes out on the order now, not compared to whatever it was before. But what I was saying is, like, as far as like order quantity or pay structure for orders, have they changed, or are they more the same?
That's it. You done, Boots? No more?
No, I'm done.
Yeah, he said he's done for the night.
I still got like at least half an hour, but I don't really want to stay on. Just because I'm just tired.
What time you start today?
Well, I usually start a little bit into the dinner shift, and then on the school day, I come back home like around 9:30, 10 o'clock to put my child to sleep. And then I come back out for the rest of the night. So I'll be out by at least 10:30 or 11. If I can find the block, or if I'm already scheduled to come out for a block. I could have came out earlier, but I was feeding the baby. So I just stood home until it was time for me to come out at 12. Because I had a block at 12. So from 12 to 6.
Oh, that ain't bad.
Well, in this case right now, because I feel like going home right now, so it'll be 12 to 5. Yeah, but I come out sometimes at 6:30, maybe 7, and work until 9:30.
I'll be up on time tomorrow.
You sure?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You said that you've been saying that the past couple nights.
Well, yeah, it's I know what it is right now, because I know tomorrow I gotta put out. I mean, I'm gonna I got the thumbnail, so I can make the premiere video tonight, but I gotta make a short.
Oh, so that's gonna be the video that people are gonna respond to, right?
Wesley Local 63. What up, though? Well, the premiere video is gonna kick off. The premiere video is gonna be that the drawing is next Thursday, but that's gonna premiere.
I know that, but no, what I'm saying is about the short. Are you gonna make the short, and that's the short that people are gonna respond to?
Yeah, no. The short, they're not gonna respond to the short. I'm gonna pick the video I want them to comment on, but I'm gonna make a short. I'm probably gonna do a thumbnail, Well, I got the thumbnail, but I'm gonna make the short about the drawing period. Um, about the giveaway period. So after I make the post, it's gonna premiere tomorrow. The post is gonna premiere tomorrow, probably. I don't know what time I'm gonna set it to premiere. Because I'm gonna make the post tonight, so it premiere. I might make it to premiere 5 o'clock my time, and it'll be 10 o'clock y'all time.
Welcome aboard, Wesley.
Negro. But if I do that, I had to have the short out before the premiere.
Hello, Wesley.
What's up? What's up, guys?
What's up, peeps? How you doing? Are you still working, Alex?
That's who Ceci was talking about earlier. That works like us. So Necro.
Yeah, Necro's always worked during the night since I've known him.
Necro getting bags.
Hopefully you getting them bags.
Oh yeah, he did. Oh,
yeah,
Necro put in work.
Get bags.
Him and brother Ricky Knight. Then you got the lounge.
Yeah, I know. Corey came earlier too. Thank you for that.
Thank you, sir, for everything.
Yeah, he's laughing. He's like, I mean, our people.
Yeah, Agent, what is it? Agent 51 or Agent 86? I know it's an
Corey.
Agent something.
Corey. Corey. Agent 86. That's his name. Corey's from he's like close to where Pedro is at. He's an older guy. And he comes on. He's from the lounge. But obviously, it's cool with everyone. With Negro.
You do good tonight, Negro.
Negro, how did you do?
Nice.
2:30. So far, okay. Fucking tired. I'm trying to stay up. I still got like my block is until like 6 o'clock in the morning, but I'm tired, yo. I'm so tired.
Yeah, I was gonna dash to about 4 a.m., but it just died after 2. So I said I'm packing it in.
Yeah. What I'm about to do, I'm telling you.
Me and Necro made the same thing.
That money. It's snowing over there?
2:30, really?
Yeah, I worked 11 hours.
People go crazy when it snows.
Yeah, but it's a lot of
I worked 11 hours.
No, sometimes it's like that though.
Oh yeah, I'm not mad. I made 230, so I'm good. And I still got Thursday.
It's still good. It's still good.
Oh yeah,
I'm not complaining. I did 160 in 9, so I'm not complaining.
That's great. 230 for me, that's great. Anything, in my opinion, anything out here in this economy over $100 and over is good money. Hey honey, I was just about to call you on the other phone.
Good morning, Nikki. How are you?
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Morning.
Oh.
What were you gonna call me and say?
That I love you and I miss you.
Oh, well, I love you too. I miss you as well.
As he should.
And here I am. So.
Yeah, but you beat me to it. I was gonna try to beat you because I'm done working. I'm in the house.
Already?
Yeah, right? I was about to say the same thing. I was like, already at the house?
I said the same thing when he told me he was done. I was like, what?
Right.
I was like, it's only 12 a.m. in his zone.
Right, that part. He's never done this early for real.
Hey, sometimes you need a break.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
You do.
right now, about to knock the fuck out for like at least an hour before I have to get up again.
I know I'm probably going to be knocked out for about at least 5 or 6.
Jealous. I'm
Once I
delirious.
close my eyes, it's a wrap.
Well, it's wake up time of the day for me, so yeah, no, I won't be sleeping anytime soon. I wish. I could always use a nap.
Yeah.
All right, guys, it looks like it's going to be a wrap for me. I'm getting sleepy and hungry. Nice chatting with y'all.
Okay, thank you for hanging out with us, Hector.
Hector,
problem, guys.
anytime you want to come back, you can come back to the panel. You all good with me.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Thank you for coming and hanging out.
Like whenever you get up, you're probably gonna, wake up like at 2. Matt is on until like 5 and stuff. You can always go there too.
Oh, yeah, I always be on his channel, too. I'll be watching.
No, but I'm saying you can get on his panel if you don't want to be alone. Yeah. Because this is hella lonely driving around all day.
I'm sure Hector will have a blast trying to steal my face.
Yeah. Exactly.
Now that I'm thinking about it, he probably will.
Mm-hmm.
But it was nice chatting with you guys. I'm about to go to bed.
All right. Good night.
Well, good night.
Good night. Good morning.
Night.
Good night. Good night. Good night.
I'm almost home. Almost home.
Almost there. Final push. You can do it.
Yeah.
Honey, are you sleeping?
No, I'm not. I'm trying to figure out which video I want to use for this contest.
Okay.
I don't know yet.
It's finally starting to snow here. They've only been saying it's going to snow for 4 days.
Don't say that because then it's going to come over here.
Well, it's really light right now. I don't think it's like in some parts it just seems like rain because it's a little warmer. But I mean, well, I'm not going to say warmer. It's warmer than other areas. Like I was just by my mom's house and her house is like full snow. And by my house, it just looks like rain. So I said they've only been promising us snow for a week.
How much snow they say y'all supposed to get, honey?
I don't know. I didn't look to see. A couple of days ago, it was supposed to be like 4 inches or something. And then they were like, oh, it's an Arctic blast coming. It's going to be icy and snowy and cold. So I don't know. I don't even think they know. Like I said, they've been promising us snow for 4 days now. And it's finally starting today. So probably just a couple inches. I forgot my lunch at home today. It's gonna be a long day.
You forgot your lunch?
Yeah, man. I don't have time to go back home and get it.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Somebody said leave you alone.
Leave me alone. That was a message
Oh,
from Grubhub telling me that I need to log on. I think I'm just over it.
how far are you away from work, honey?
I'm probably about 15 minutes.
Wesley said it's very cold in California, more than usual this time of year. How cold is it in Cali, Wesley?
Now, I will say, when we went, remember we had a layover in California. Um, it was kind of cold there, like unusually cold. Like I felt like we still needed like our bigger jackets, and we were only there for a day or so.
Okay.
No, honey, I'm gonna get off of here then. Okay,
Why?
you just call me later, or when you end, call me.
I'm already in the house.
I said when you end the live.
I'm trying. Oh, Ceci leave?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know I didn't know she left. So, um, I got right now like 44 degrees. Wow, that's a lot. But you can stay on there if you want me to. If you want to, I'm about to end it. You want to
And
stay
I
on
can
there
just
with
stay
me?
on it.
Huh?
If you
You
want to
want to
stay on,
stay?
honey.
You want to stay on there? Or you want to
I
get off?
don't care.
You said
I
what?
don't care. I don't care, honey.
Well, as y'all heard, this has been another edition of Dash Your Life. I am your host, your narrator. They call me Boots. I'll be picking things up. I'll be dropping them off. Catering Bag with a Twist will be premiering. And then the drawing will be next week, 1/18/24. Holla at your boy.